Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is the full journey through Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. It's about 8 hours long, so if you are going to watch it, I will get something to eat and something to drink, because, it's a long video, isn't it? If you've never seen one of these full journeys before, it's where I take the individual Let's Plays that already exist on the channel, and I combine them into one giant video, and there's a reason for that. Basically, there's two reasons. The first one is that YouTube can mess up with the playlists. They can put things out of order, and some people just like watching them as one giant video. So yeah, sit back and enjoy.
Hi, I'm Emmanuel Vaugier. The moves that you and your crew do in the game are meant to stay in the game. In the real world, drive safe, obey the laws of the road, and always wear your seatbelt.
Didn't expect you to show your face again. Things have changed around here. This place is a battleground now. Tuners, muscles, exotics. Crews fighting for territory in the city. And it all gets settled in the canyon. But you'd never survive it.
Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Instant Games, and this is part 1 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. We're going to start a new career because I already have one. And yes, we're going to create a new alias. It uses an autosave feature, don't turn off the save. Yes, okay, whatever. I think we knew this. We're going to call it Bertie because we always do. Or that's what I used to do on this channel. I'm pretty sure that is what the Need for Speed Most Wanted save is called. Now if you can hear, yes, enable the autosave. God, it's so stupid. Right, yeah, if you can hear the console in the background, I do apologise. It's an old Xbox 360 Elite. The fans on it are going, it sounds like. And the disk drive.
Start up.
Don't disappoint. Cruz, you need to walk away. Take my car. Go, get out of here.
Guess who's back?
Right, we're back in our M3 GTR, and our license plate changed from NFS-MW to Carbon, of course, because this is Need for Speed Carbon. Although I do wish they had kept that plate, that would have been a nice touch, but obviously I like how Cross is now in front of me there. I did not mean to do that. It's been so long since I've played Most Wanted, even on the 360 now though, so... No, that... Right, okay, so X is the slowdown button. A is the handbrake, B is the nitrous. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what the hell button is it? Because I was pressing L1, which is what it was on the PS2 version. And yeah. We're busted.
Sit down! How you been? It's time to settle a little score from Rockport. You think?
I don't remember asking for your help, Croc. What makes you think you can bounty hunt in Silverton without my approval?
It's Cross. And this guy's from out of town.
Been a long time, kid. What's his bounty?
150K.
David, take care of this guy. So, that's what you've been up to. Nikki, this should be interesting.
How dare you show your face here!
Whoa, hey,
Fool me!
Control yourself.
I still don't know what happened that night you took off. But I do know you're into me now for some serious cash. Things have been getting a little too close for comfort around here with all these crews battling for new territory. I think I could use someone with your skills to help me out. The way I see things, I bailed you out of a serious jam twice now. Time for you to return the favor. Nikki, what do you say you show your old friend the ropes?
You gotta be joking, right?
You got a better idea? Then let's get him started. Right away. Don't disappoint. Not again.
Thanks for waiting up.
Yeah, sure, Nikki. Hey, who's the third wheel?
Doesn't matter. Darius made all these cars available to you. Pick one, whichever one you want.
Hey, if there's three, do I get one? I mean, I don't care which one, although I am partial to the one with the sweet rims.
why don't you just make sure the tanks are filled?
That's great. I'm the monkey!
Pick one. Let's get this over with.
Which one will we go for? Yeah, that's the one thing that, yeah, our car was totaled while I was getting from Cross. So disappointed. That's the one thing that really annoyed me about Carbon when I was a kid, is obviously you get all the way through Most Wanted, you get your lovely M3 GTR back that you spent the entire story doing, and then you immediately total it in the next game. Right, there's a muscle car, which is a Camaro SS, which that is, you could not actually access that in Most Wanted unless you had the Black Edition. There's the Alfa Romeo, whatever the hell this is, I can't, Brina? I don't know what it is, can't read that. But, yeah, don't think that was in Most Wanted at all. And then there's the RX-8, which of course is the car that Mia drove. And the RX-8 actually has worse acceleration there, but much better handling. And then the Camaro has a lot of acceleration, but crap handling. And both the Alpha and the RX-8 have better top speed. So, I mean, I'm just going to immediately choose the RX-8 because I think that's what I always did. But yeah, we're going to go with tuner anyway because, I mean, Underground 2, Most Wanted, they've all been tuners.
Neville, come on, I got no time for this.
Nikki's good. Just listen to her. And I'll stick around and I'll help out. Make sure she's not too hard on you.
Okay, come on, let's just get this over with.
God, what the hell was, like, wrong with his face in the animated? Like, look. Also, I'm gonna see if I can put subtitles on, because I always try and do that. Is that gonna be on the video? No, that's just gonna be dealing with brightness. Gameplay, auto save transmission. Okay. Well, let's turn off car damage, because why would we ever have that on? Interface. Oh no, that was. Why was I hitting B? God, that was stupid of me. Please tell me that's saved. Yes, right. Interface. Gauges. Yeah, okay. That's not what I want. Please tell me there's no subtitles option. Unless it's under audio, which is unlikely. No, thanks, EA. Right, okay. No subtitles. That's great. Right.
You need to know how to tell your wingman when it's time to work. They'll just race until you tell them to do more. Try it now.
Right. Okay, so it's Y to activate the wingman.
Remember, it works the same for blockers and drafters, but scouts are working for you pretty much all the time.
I seem to remember it being like the.
Blockers are like Christmases on the road. They don't mind scratching their rides to knock your competition off the track. Let me show you.
Well, I guess it's sort of subtitles. It's not accurate to what she's saying, but.
Let me know when you want me to block Neville.
Right. Yeah, I totally smashed my Ford GT into an Alfa Romeo.
Drafters, they're speed demons. Two cars traveling in line can go faster than one.
Yeah, just keep hitting me as well.
Stay there for a few seconds.
Right.
Get a boost of speed, and when you pull out of the draft, you'll slingshot up ahead. Okay, just say when and we'll draft.
Right.
That's it.
I mean, that didn't really help me because you're still in front of me.
Most of the three types are scouts. Scouts are like having eyes everywhere. As soon as the race starts, they'll find every back alley, side street, or any kind of route that saves you time. Just give it a try. See, keep up.
Let me guess, you're going to use this. I mean, I took that on the first lap.
That your wingman will only work for a limited time. Once they're drained, they'll stop helping out, but they will stay with you and build back up until they're ready to do their thing again. And wingmen are like knocks. If you use them too early in the race, they won't be ready when you need them most.
Ironically, I don't have any NOS at all because it's a stock car. Right, bye. I mean, that wasn't even really a race, let's be honest, but
There. That's all you need to get started. I'm done wasting my time on you.
but yeah, what was with the resolution on bloody Level's face?
Guess it's just you and me. Let's go find some trouble.
I should say the graphics on his face. Like, I know this was like 2006. God, I can imagine how bad it would have been on the bloody PS2 now. I mean, this is supposed to be the best quality version, remember? I mean, apart from, I guess, PC.
So you've been gone a while? You're out in Rockport, huh? Man, a lot has changed since you took off. There are tons of crews in this town. Everywhere, man. Crazy.
Dispatch, possible code 6 just flew by me. Moving up, see if I can ID him.
Look out, cops!
I need a hand with this vehicle. 1044 on my position.
Watch this! Oh, it's the coffee grinder, baby! I got your back. I'll lose the heat. Stay on the pedal.
Yes, we're only rank... Well, heat level 1, we've got 3 cops after us. Seriously, game? Or have we only got 2 after us? No, we got 3. Also, I'm not really aggressively evading custody, it's just... That's what Neville did. Also, I have no NOS, so that's going to be helpful if I crash. Come on, we need to sort of get off the freeway. I have no idea what the bloody city's like, by the way, as well, because... Get out of the way! Right. And the things up there as well. This is going to go well for him. No, I haven't, because... Right, I'm going to try and ram him. Come on. Wait, I don't have the speed to get him. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Did I just take both of them out at once? I think I did. That went well, actually. Right, I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to be going now, but I'm going to pull off the road here. Right, we evaded the pursuit. Okay, meet me at a safe house, right. Okay, it's that direction. Oh, where is it? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the map. No, that's a text. There's no... I was hoping there'd be a map button. That changes the camera view, that's nice to know. But that's not what I wanted to do. I remember, you know, you used to be able to hit the up button or whatever it was in Most Wanted, and it would just... Yes, okay. That's so not... Just take... I'm going towards the arrow that you want me to go on, but I guess it's because I'm going under the freeway. Right, let's just... I'm not turning around now. Oh, I guess I will have to. Oh, there we go. Right. Now it's actually got me going the right way. I need to get used to how this city is again, because I don't remember what this city looks like. But I did used to spend a lot of time here, obviously, with the same amount of time that I'd spent on Most Wanted, even though I never actually finished Carbon. I got close to the end, but I never finished it, unfortunately. But I did finish. I finished Most Wanted a couple of times, obviously. Like last time I finished Most Wanted though was actually the Let's Play. And one thing I will also say about this is, once I've finished this, I will be moving on to the the challenge series in this game. That will be something I will be doing. Oh look, an advert for a Master. Master Speed 3. Right. Yeah, I know, I'm nearly there. I've never had that happen before. I've never been so far away from the thing that I've... like, any time I've played this and started it before.
Darius gave you the safe house. You can use it to fix your car or chill out when the heat's on. You need a wingman, and it looks like I'm it. Let me show you inside.
Neville's joined our crew. We obviously can set him as active because let's create our crew logo. These are all cringe as hell, but we'll go for the ram, why not? Yes. Our crew name, the Dastard Crew, obviously, because that's where Bertie Dastard comes from. So I believe, I can't remember the word, spoonerism I think is the word. Where you...
All the crews are always fighting over territories. Just check with your map if you want to see what's going on. The minor crews push and pull, but you'll see that most of Palmont City is divided up between Kenji's Bushido, Wolf's TFK, and Angie's 21st Street crew. Your rep? Okay, you have no rep. But you win a few races and you'll end up owning an area, and that's what'll build up your rep. Once the crew bosses see you as a threat, they'll probably come looking for you. If they challenge you, then you got a shot at taking over their turf.
Right. Well, obviously we need to start with these 3 races, because we're doing tuna first. But that'll be in another part, that'll be in part 2 and onwards, because this is the end of part 1 of Need Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Thank you very much for watching. I've been Robin from the Instant Gamers, and ta-ra.
Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Instant Gamers. This is part 2 of Need Speed Carbon. We're gonna just set Neville as active. I'm having to go through all this again because apparently, like, I just had to do the entire police pursuit thing with Neville again. I can't remember which one we went for last time. Now, we'll go for the shark. Yeah, why not? Now, crew name. Well, obviously the Dastard Crew. Because Bertie Dastard. Did we watch this?
This whole city's a battle.
Yeah, we
All the crews
did.
are always fighting over territories. Just check with your map.
And I can't skip it, so you're gonna have to see it again.
But you'll see that most of Palmont City is divided up between Kenji's Bushido, Wolf's TFK, and Angie's 21st Street crew. Your rep? Okay, you have no rep. But you win a few races and you'll end up owning an area, and that's what'll build up your rep. Once the crew bosses see you as a threat, they'll probably come looking for you. If they challenge you, then you got a shot at taking over their turf.
Right, yeah, okay, we're just gonna do one of these races, then we're gonna do a speed trap one. Yep. Get it? I don't know why it didn't save. But it didn't, so... whatever. Oh, speed trap is the one where you've got to go through all the speed... Oh. For some reason I was hoping it was going to be that one where it was, you know, it's toll booth house thing, though. And I also like how every other car in this has our, like... has a, like, design on it, unlike ours. We're just in a stock Master RX-8. Yeah, the whole thing about the speed trap one is you've got to be going as fast as possible. See what? Well, no, we are in first. Now I could take that shortcut, but I think that would slow me down if I did so. So I'm gonna Just do that. Didn't really help us anyway. Well, we got 78 mile an hour. Neville's winning now. I guess that's good for me. Is this the last one? 108 mile an hour. Don't know how they're getting these scores. Are they like tapped into the police computer system or something? We're hacked into the I don't know why I did that accent, but yeah, we're hacked into the DVLA. Although, what would it be in the US? Like well, it'd be the state police or whatever, wouldn't it? The DMV. Neville's still winning this with 510 mile an hour. I don't think I'm going to catch him. But then again, I'm in a stock car, so what am I supposed to do? Probably shouldn't have done this race first. Oh well. I wonder if it counts as me winning. Or our crew winning. It should. Crew member 1, yeah, there you go. I unlocked nitrous and tyres, tier 1 straight. That's good. For me, let's add that straight away to our car. Tune it up a bit. We immediately need nitrous because clearly that race shows that we do.
I heard you were back in town. Now I want to hear you're gone.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell he said. Because I have the audio basically off for the commentary. Let's see what's on. Oh no, that's not the map button, is it? Right, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's sponsored by T-Mobile now. Is this the map? Yes, that's how you access the map. Right, where's the nearest? Where's this? I like how it said. Oh, you can visit any. What was it? You can visit a shop. There's no shops on the map, so how am I supposed to? Because that's a safe house. Right. What we'll do is that's a sprint and that's a circuit. Well, we'll do all three of these races. Why not? Get it out the way. In my completely stock car again. Come on, let's go. I like how I did actually, well, I won in my completely stock car. Well, shame Mazda got, you know. Oh, you kidding me? Did I hit that wall while doing that? Oh, come on. Come on, Neville. Let's help me get to the thing. Like, help me get up there. Not that I really need you. Is someone? Oh, I was going to say you in a stock master as well. No, yours is at least tuned up, or at least it has body kits and stuff on it. Don't know if it's faster. Guess that's the rubber band AI. Let me catch up. So yeah, the bus stops advertising Mazda speed free cars. Well, this looks like I was going to say that looks like a complicated area. Not really. And there's some more corners here. That was a bit of a like tight one, or like two tight ones right next to each other. Ooh, I probably could have took that shortcut between the two, but I didn't. Even though I remembered, like the problem is, it's like halfway around there I remembered that was there, and then I was like, oh, probably should have took that. But give me a break. It's been so long since I've actually played this game. Like last time I played it was on the PS2. So, well, saying that, I don't know. Well, we're gonna just smash through here because we can. But yeah, apparently I own this on. Well, of course I own it on 360. But I remember downloading a copy of it, like an actual, like buying it from the store and downloading it that way, with a unlocked body kit this time. We now have this area. That's good. But, hang on. What else is available? No, that's... I need to figure out which one it... Right. Ah, there's the shop! No, it's a car lot, actually. It's not a shop. I wonder if me doing this is going to unlock the shop on the map. Like the actual tuning shop, not the car dealership. But yeah, I downloaded the game because and now it's not on my account for some reason. Thanks for just ramming me off the road, by the way, right at the start. By the way, apologies if you can hear. I hope that I've like sort of fixed it in editing. But well, first of all, I'm recording this with my voice. Unfortunately, I'm a bit ill. My nose is a bit clogged up. Don't know if you can tell. I'm like there was a bit in October 2022. Well, that's when the videos went out. It's actually July 2022. But I'm recording this in July 2022. The videos that went out would have been October 2022. Apart from Carbon, which I decided to get a little bit of a jump start on recording because I wanted to play it. Because it replaced Forza Horizon 5, or it should be. That would have been a shortcut that I could have took there. Anyway, the point basically is that, well, apologies about my voice, or my sniffing, I guess I should say, as well. And also, the sound of the Xbox. I mean, like I said before, it's an old Xbox. The fans on it probably need a clean, but hopefully in Audacity I will actually have fixed that. I would have put a noise gate filter or whatever over it, and that should have solved the problem, or at least reduced the problem enough. Anyway, yeah, needs to be. So I had at one point I had a downloaded version of it. I'm almost certain I did, because as soon as I went on it, I had 3 unlocked achievements that said I've got a garage full of whatever. I'll have to show you, but I had that like before I even started the story, so I must have had it, but it's not on my hard drive. I'll have to check to see if it's in download history, and then I won't actually have to put a physical copy in. Right. is there actually a thing on here now? No, there isn't. Maybe I just have to drive around and find it. Or maybe it is just a... Maybe I do just have to go to the car lot. But I don't think so. Let's just go there. Let's just check. Yeah, we've done that race. Turn left again. I hope we don't have to go to the car lot again. Is it right here? Yeah. Right, let's go in. Do you want to enter the car lot? Yes, I do. So let's... Yeah. I can buy other cars, but... Yeah, I get the feeling that I can't buy this. I like how it has a value... Oh wait, maybe I can. Wait. I can buy these? Because these are the DLC cars that are free. I could technically cheat my way to the thing by having a Porsche Carrera GT. Because they have a value of nothing. I'm not going to do that because that would be unfair. But I think that's what I had to do. I just had to buy one of each, and then that's how I earned that achievement originally. I don't know if you can get those free cars now as DLC. But maybe you can if you want to basically cheat your way through the game. Yes, look, I have control of the district. Let's head back to the safe house. Hopefully it will save when I'm there. I don't know why it didn't save the first time. You have to like go into like a thing and... Well no, I'm going to customization. Performance, there we go. I can buy these, but I can't... Oh no, I have to buy them here? Okay. Well, I want a long duration, but a heavy velocity if possible. Or do I just put it all in the center and just get a mix of both? There we go, that works. Right, let's exit. Can we go to auto sculpt? Put on this ugly... Well, actually no, that fixes... Well no, because that would remove the radiator, wouldn't it? Well, not completely remove the radiator, but you know what I mean. Now, I don't really like the look of that one. What about the stag rear bumper? No, not really. I just like keeping it stock, to be honest. What, no, roof scoop off. I love a spoiler. Why not? Adding Colin to your crew will allow you to customize these items. So I can't do anything because I don't have Colin. Right. That'll cost 5,000. Let's order the parts and add them to the car. Right, there we go. So yeah, I've been Robin from the Insane Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 2 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. And ta-ra!
Hello everyone, my name is Robin from the Insane Gamers. This is part 3 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360, and I'm already sort of regretting this. Not in the fact that I don't want to play the game, but the fact that this Xbox 360 is just... I mean, it served me well, but it just feels like it's dying. I mean, I tried to do the sync thing literally just before I started this, and it was so laggy. Right, this is a drift race apparently. I don't want to do a drift race. That's a sprint race. Yeah, we'll jump to that event. We'll do the drift race last. I think we have nitrous now in our cars, don't we? Did I buy that last time? I don't know. Can't remember, because it's been several weeks now, I think, since I last recorded it. Because I realised how close I actually was to finishing Forza 5. Yes, I have. No, I don't have nitrous. Well, that's good in the fact that, like, they won't have nitrous because that's how the AI works. But it's also not good for me in the fact that if I manage to crash, I don't, you know, I won't have nitrous to help me speed up. Come on, we can do this. Is it? Yeah, it is still... well, I'm trying to remember the controls again now because, like I said, it's been a couple of weeks since I last played this. Come on. Let's get past this muscle car. How's it beating me? It's a muscle car. I mean, it has the raw power, but it should not be able to turn like the way it is. That's an AI car. Get out of the way. Well, they're all AI cars, but you know what I mean. It's a civilian, pedestrian car. Civilian. We're not in the military. I know that's something I seem to say during the Let's Plays. I seem to say civilian instead of like pedestrian. Yeah, we'll use that to get around this corner really quickly. Well, I say that. We seem to have we lost like 20 miles an hour as we did that. Let's take this shortcut. Because we haven't done that before. We haven't really taken any shortcuts in this game yet. This isn't really a shortcut, it's just the back alley. And there was a shortcut that I could have took to get around that corner, but ah well. I guess Y doesn't look backwards like it does in Most Wanted? Or like it did in Most Wanted? I'll have to look up what the controls are. I mean, saying that, I do have the manual with the physical copy of the game, so I could always just look at that. Right, got a turn. I could have took that shortcut as well. I mean, that's not really a shortcut through the gas station, but we're aiming for it. Hope I didn't, like, disrupt Neville there. No, he's still with me. Good. God, how long is it? We're only 70%, and it's, well, actually, it's only been 2 minutes 30 seconds apparently. But it just felt much longer. That was a shortcut I could have took, but I didn't. That's an AI car that I just managed to flip over. I don't even know if that was Neville talking or the cops. I think it's Neville. Can't really hear it. I can just hear this vague voice that's going, because that's how I have the volume set, so you guys don't get an echo. I should really get like some. The thing is, I bought some really nice headphones, but the problem is they're USB only, so it doesn't help in recording because I can't actually plug them into my monitor. Oh, this is a bit of a weird, like, ending. Like this sort of loop. This roundabout, I guess. Right? Okay, we won. That's good. We won 5,000. And we got some suspension, I guess. Right, territory. TFK took over that. So they got that entire area. Was that it? Was that really it? Okay. I wish it didn't need to tell me that every time I win a race, but only if it's something important happens. Like if I take over a territory, or I can't remember if they can take over territory from you.
I don't know what's more pathetic, your crew or your car.
Okay, again, no idea what the hell he said. Let's see what other races are available. Well, we've just done that sprint race. This is a circuit race, and that is a... God, there's so many over here now. Well, we'll do this circuit race. And then we'll do that drift. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the drift race. Race is very good. But yeah. We'll see. Those Chryslers are quite nice. I do like the look of the Chrysler 3000. Was it the 3? I can't remember what it is now. But I do like the look of them, but I would never want to like actually own one. I just remember them from like Midnight Club 3. And being like, oh yeah, this is an awesome car. They just won so many races with it. And you can customise it so much. But apart from that, like, I mean, supposedly they're like not very reliable. We do actually have them over here in the UK. I mean, they were quite popular. I mean, I see them a lot in real life, but you know, I've heard they're not really that reliable. Where is that minivan going? Okay, we got a very sharp. Well, I thought that was sharper than I thought it was going to be, but I could see on the map it was a sharp corner. It wasn't as sharp as I thought it was going to be, but it was like the last bit was more sharper, if that makes any sense. Right, I'm going to let out 2 laps. Good. I was going to say if this is 3 laps. I can't take that shortcut because that van's in the way. I probably could have took that shortcut there, but what's the point? I think that would have actually slowed me down. I think the point of that shortcut is for the other direction. Oh my god, I flipped over. Okay, Neville, if you want to win this, go ahead, buddy. I don't know how I flipped that over there. I think the AI also crashed. I saw something on the map. Oh, Neville slowed down for me. Thank you. Yeah. I do not understand how the car I mean, did I drive over the front of it? I have to look at that in editing. Put some slow motion in. Not for the actual video clip, but like just for myself, and just see how I managed to flip the car over. Right, we're coming up to the finish lines. Well, after this corner. And there's a van right there. So I've got to avoid that. Crash into this car going over the finish line. Because we really need to see its rim. We've unlocked spoilers! Package 1. We've unlocked the Tier 1 street package. We've took over this area. See, I don't need to know about those little crews getting took over. I'm sorry.
Darius asked me to come by and see how you were doing. Neville, why don't you go get me something to drink?
Sure. What, like a soda or something?
How about some options?
Okay.
Looks like you cleaned the place up a bit. You've been generating quite a bit of buzz, you know. But you're not fooling me. What I'm trying to figure out is why you haven't skipped town yet. May I introduce Sal Mostella?
Hi. Nikki said that you might be looking for a new wingman. You don't know me, but, well, I know you. I'm a big fan. I've seen all your races.
And on that note, I'll be out of here.
See, things ain't been the same since you've gone, you know? There's a lot of posers, no respect. I know all the back streets. I grew up in these alleys. I can customize anything. I've practically built all the kits you see around this place, so...
Okie dokie, so I got soda and water. Where'd you go?
I'll even put up with this guy.
Tell me what it look like, tell me what it is. Tell me what it look like, tell me what it is. Tell me what it look like. It look like.
Yep, right, we can hire them. Do they want paid? Why not? Yep, we'll hire him. Right, so we still have Neville as a blocker if we want him. But Sal has got an RX-8 like me, so... there you go, it's Y to activate the crew member. So, how do I look backwards? It doesn't, there's no... I didn't actually see that. I know it's an option. I want to go back in here. I wanted to go back... Is it up? Or is it... I guess I just have to... go into the map and do it that way, because... who the hell knows? Right. We're going to customize the car bit. Because we have some money. We have 31,000. We're going to put an upgraded engine in. And we're going to go for a little bit of horsepower. We're going to try... We'll go for the horsepower, why not? Maybe, yeah, whatever. Right. Transmission, do we want, well, we would eventually, wouldn't we? But, 3,000 for the nitrous. I swear I upgraded the nitrous in the last episode, but whatever. There we go. We'll put the street package tyres on, because, we're going to do some drifting, aren't we? So do I want... We'll put it in the middle, because obviously I don't want to drift that much. We're going to have some brakes as well. Have not unlocked turbo yet. I'm going to assume that doing the drifting helps. I'm not going to do anything with the transmission. Maybe I should do something with the transmission. Hang on. Let's just go back. How much is this? Oh, 16,000. Okay. We'll order the parts, yeah. And we'll go back into it. We'll do the transmission after the next race, but first we're going to just do some auto sculpting. I didn't like the front bumper, but we are going to add a nice side skirt here. So that makes it slightly wider. That makes it go lower? Yeah. Don't want it to go too low, because obviously we don't want to clip the curbs and flip over. We'll add some, we'll add a new hood as well. Nice roof scoop. Hood scoop. That makes it bigger. We don't want it too big. I mean, I don't even think this really affects anything. But apart from style, really. I wanted to add a spoiler though. Is there any nice spoilers? I think this is the one that we went for last time. There we go. You can't actually deal with... Okay, whatever. So I need to add someone called Colin. That sucks. And we'll add some... We'll add some vinyls. Why not? That we haven't actually unlocked any. Oh, we've unlocked... Well, we've got the flags. Which I'm going to guess it's a UK one. Yep. Don't really want that. What are these shapes? Oh, they're just arrows and stuff like... Wow. Really? Come on. Oh, we can add a Mazda logo. I'm sure they're really happy. What's our logo? It was a... What is our logo? I really should know this, but... We'll just... Wait, okay. What is our crew logo? Crew logo is... It's a shark, right. Yes, why would I not... Right. We're just going to add the shark onto the... What was it? Vinyls, there we go. There's a shark there, right. Let's find the shark one. Here we go. We'll accept that, right. We can sort of move it and scale it. To be honest, don't really need to at the moment. We're just gonna keep it where it is. And yeah, we're gonna go back and there we go. We're just gonna buy that and there we go. Right, now I didn't want to go into free roam. I wanted to go into the map so I can do the final drift. Well, not the final, but the final event of the video, the drift event. So let's do that. Then we can finally take over this territory.
Drifting is all about cornering. The faster you go, the more points you get. And you gotta try to connect your drifts from one corner to the next without fishtailing.
I can't remember if these type of events were in
But be careful, because if you hit the side...
They must have been in the PS2 version. But I genuinely can't remember. Right. The castle. Okay, that does not handle... That handles a lot. Okay. I'm gonna restart that. It just basically handles as if I'm... I don't know how to describe it. It does not handle how you'd expect. It just basically feels like I'm not even like in control of the car, if you know what I mean. Like, it just, yeah, it feels like I'm moving the stick and it just fully goes to the left or the right, like even slightly. Right. Okay, we're winning this now. That's what I wanted. It was a good drift, apparently. I'm trying to get as close. It said to get as... That's... I hit the wall. It's trying to get as close to the thing as possible. Like it says. Oh, that... Again, I hit the wall, so that was useless. Obviously you don't want to hit the wall because that will end your drift. But yeah, this just handles... Is this how, like, Need Speed Underground handled it? I can't remember. I think in Need for Speed Underground you had to use the handbrake. Or at least I hit the wall again. That was great. Yeah. I swear in Need for Speed Underground you at least had to hit the brakes to like drift. It didn't just automatically do this sort of like instantly turn and start drifting thing, did it? Maybe it did and I just can't remember, but this just handles it doesn't handle like you'd expect it to. He says, you know, when you got like 40,000 points in a single drift, but you know, it really does not handle like you'd expect it to. I've unlocked some wheels. That's nice. I want paint stuff though. What if we took over control of this area now? I hope we have. Oh, we already had anyway, haven't we? Duh. Right. Well, in the next one, we're going to be doing these two races. We're going to take over this area. And then, we will take over this area. Right. So yeah, I've been Robin from the Insane Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 3 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. And ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers. This is part 4 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Hopefully, in this one, you shouldn't be able to hear the sound of the Xbox. I mean, it's still loud, at least to me, so the microphone might be picking it up. But in editing anyway, I do some noise reduction thing on it, so hopefully that won't be picked up. But also, it should be quieter anyway, because I'm actually running this off the digital copy that I bought many, many years ago. Back when the Insane Gamers was a channel that was... It was another channel completely. It was still called Insane Gamers, but it was an old channel. And that's where the original Most Wanted Let's Play was from. And then eventually I closed that channel down. Or that channel was closed down. I remade it. And the reason for that basically being is it had about like 800 subscribers or something. But it was like most of them were inactive because we did shoutouts. And people would ask for the shout out and then they get the shout out and then they wouldn't watch anything. Which kind of sucked. But anyway, we're going to do this. So we're going to do a sprint race. That's a checkpoint race. And then these are speed trap. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to take over this. I think I said this last time. We're going to take over this section first. Jump to that event. Why not? But yeah, that's exactly what happened. The channel got closed down. It got restarted. And basically everything up to February was a re-upload. But originally, yes, this was due to... I originally bought this while I was doing the original Most Wanted Let's Play. Not the Challenge Series Let's Play, like the original Most Wanted Let's Play. I bought this for that purpose, and then I never used it. Apart from booting it up once to see if it worked. So, yeah, I guess that with this digital copy is actually being used. Because if you didn't know, I actually bought a physical copy of this game. I do like having physical copies instead of digital copies. But at the moment, what you don't know is basically, after I recorded part 3, I went to eject the disc. And my Xbox 360 itself is being very, very, dumb. In the fact that I don't know how to describe, the disk drive is opening and closing. Not while I'm playing game, obviously, but when you open it, sometimes as you're going to put the disc in, it closes, or sometimes when you're taking the disc out, it closes on you. And I don't really want to get the disc damaged in that way. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to buy another, because it is an Xbox 360 Elite. It's from 2008, 2009. So it is getting on at this point. So I'm thinking possibly I'll just buy an Xbox 360 Slim or an E, used obviously, but still, I'll get one of those. And then you know, then I can actually play disc-based games again. But at the moment, I think I'm either going to stick with like downloaded games that like I bought digital copies of, which I did buy a few, and also, you know, games that are backwards compatible on the Xbox One. We're nearly at the end of this. It's 88%, 90% now. This is actually a carbon run. A canyon track, I meant to say, not a carbon track. Of course, they're all carbon tracks. It's a canyon track. Right, we won. Okay, so we earned a roof scoop from that. That's good to know. So we've done. Why did I do that? That was stupid. We've completed that. I don't know why it says it's a race that I can enter in. Well, I know I can enter it, but what I'm saying is I don't know why why it was saying I hadn't completed it on the map. But I guess that must be what it does. Right? Is this also? No, this is actually an actual event. Right? Let's do this then. I've actually managed to forget the control. The thing is, with this loading so quickly, you don't actually really see the loading screen. So, at least I'm glad I have the physical copy, because I can actually look at the instruction manual again. Because I'm... Oh, that was a car that I almost hit. It's not B. Oh, no, it is B to do nitrous. Okay, for some reason, I thought... Was it B in Most Wanted then? I guess it was. I feel like it was a different button. I feel like it was X in Most Wanted. I don't know, I can't remember now. No, it was B in Most Wanted. Okay, then what button is it that's like different than Most Wanted? Oh, it's the look back button that's different, isn't it? Yeah. Because it was Y to look back in Most Wanted, but doing that in this is like a crew member option. Like if you want them to ram someone or whatever. So... yeah. That's different. Right. Oh. For some reason I went ooh because it felt like, I don't know how to describe it, like the corner felt like it was tighter than it was. Right, got 40 seconds there. Oh. That was a nice switchback hairpin turn. It's LB to look back then. Well, thank God this isn't... Well, I was going to say thank God it's not... I want it to be backwards compatible on Xbox One. That'd be amazing, because then I wouldn't have to actually boot up the Xbox 360 to play this. But, thank God it isn't at the moment, because as I've said before, and if you've watched those, I'm playing GTA 4 and San Andreas, well, Definitive Edition of San Andreas, on... which isn't an Xbox 360 game, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm playing those on Xbox One at the moment, and my Xbox One controller is just... The LB button is just the worst. Like, you can press it, and it doesn't do anything. Which is annoying, because in the Definitive Edition of San Andreas, that's the switch weapons button. Anyway. Right. We did that with almost 30 seconds to spare. Right, you finished in time, I would hope so. Right, we've took over this territory now. We've unlocked an Eclipse GT. We've got 2 more territories to take over. Your territory is under attack. Is it from this race? I guess it must be this race then. We'll do it. I forgot about this. You have to defend your territory. Which is annoying. But well. There's a fun fact about... Well, it's sort of a fun fact. The thing is, this obviously being a sequel to Most Wanted, the thing is with EA is obviously they had way too much... Like, you know, the development time on these games was not that long at all. Like, it was a year. And really, in this era of games, it's Like, I mean, these HD, you know, this HD era of games, that's really not a lot. So the thing about this is, the thing about this game is that, like, there's a lot of removed content from the beta version, because basically there's a lot of gangs that, like, oh, yeah, a lot of crews that are just basically they were removed from the game, or some of these, like, other, like, some of the ones that you actually rate, these minor ones that were supposed to be much bigger, but they were just removed from the game because they needed to get it out for the Christmas the year after as a sequel, which I honestly wonder how much was actually taken out of Most Wanted, because obviously you had Underground in 2003, Underground 2 in 2004, Most Wanted in 2005, this in 2006. You had Need for Speed Pro Street in 2007, Undercover in 2008. I know they do that with, like, Call of Duty, but they were swapping. I assume there was different development teams still, but with Call of Duty they were swapping it between studios. So it was Treyarch and Infinity Ward, wasn't it? In the 360 era, in the PS3 era. So I don't think EA was doing that. I think it was all black box. And that's not something they do now with Need for Speed. There's the Need for Speed reboot in 2015. And then, I can't believe I crashed like that. Yeah, the Need for Speed reboot in 2015. And then there was the Need for Speed Payback. And then there was Need for Speed Heat. Which, I need to get those. I have Heat, but I don't have the reboot or or Payback. And I know people say the reboot was pretty terrible, because it was absolutely full of microtransactions. I think I've said this before, but I might have said it on Forza instead. Or maybe I have said it on this game. But yeah, that's something I need to do. Like, I want to play those two games again. Well, not again. I haven't played them. I want to play them for the first time. I want to make my own opinion up. Again, I haven't even played Heat. I've owned that for about a year now. Because I was thinking of, do I want to do Heat or do I want to do Carbon? And I picked Carbon. Right, we've won that. That's what we wanted. We've kept control of our territory. Right? That's what we want. Oh, there's another thing. There's like an entire area. I don't know how to... It's not on the map. It won't show up. But there's like an entire section here. You know, like in the tutorial where we had that bit. Maybe these are like take us to them. But there's like section. There's like that demo area. Was supposed to be like an entire area, but it's not on the map. It's not like you can't get to it. Let's do this. So this is a speed trap. I mean, this is like the fourth race of the game, right? Are you seriously trying to, like, show me how awesome you are in your Alfa Romeo? And you just... What if people were at that bus stop? That's just awful. You could have ran over an old lady. 86 mile an hour, that was not great. Street racing is dangerous. Who would have known? Right. $75 mile an hour. Okay, let's go. Let's get Neville to ram them off the road. If he can. Oh, we've overtook them anyway. And then we crashed into a wall. Can you, like, hit them, Neville? That'd be very nice of you. There we go, thank you. I was hoping you were going to do it near a speed trap, because that would have been funny, but because it would have absolutely slowed them down, but alas, you did not. 109 mile an hour. Oh, that's not... Oh, okay. Did not expect the corner there for some reason. At least Neville has my back. He's winning. So even if he beats me, the crew still wins. That's good. He's beating me by 10 miles an hour now. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, thanks Neville for doing that. He sort of got in the way there. He's still beating me. Don't know by how much. Oh, by 20 miles an hour now. Oh, and that was... I almost went head on into that car. So supposedly the Alfa Romeo is better than the RX-8, even though I'm winning. 130 mile an hour now. I was briefly winning, but I came second. Neville came first. That's all I needed. Crew member 1, 643 mile an hour. You unlock nitrous and tires tier 1 pro package. Nice. Right. Let us do one more. I don't know if it's going to be in part 4 or part 5. Don't know if I'll split it in editing. But we'll do the sprint. Actually, no. This will be part 4 and then the next one will be part 5. Decided now. Just decided completely on my own right there. Do I have full... Yes, I have full nitrous again. Go. That might have been a waste of nitrous. I can't get him to attack them because his thing's not up yet. That sounds wrong. Hey, if this was Twitch, you'd definitely be adding that as a quote feature. I love quotes on Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna go on. I thought I was gonna head on with that car. Oh, this is tight. I was almost going to say something there, but decided against it. I was going to make a your mom joke, but no, I didn't. He's never telling me to slow down. I can't hear what he's saying. I mentioned this in the last one. Like I can hear that they're saying something, but I don't know what they're saying to me. Oh, this seems familiar. Like we've literally just raced this earlier in this episode. And head on into that car. They're dead. Did I just tell him to ram someone? I think I did. I was hitting Y to look back because that's what I was used to. Can you, like, not be right on my ass? That'd be lovely. Gonna use the speed breaker. Go. I mean, I like how earlier on I said about the. There we go. Come on, Neville, ram him. Ram him for me. You don't have a speed, do you? Okay, come on. Come on, RX-8. Oh, we've got the police after us. I think. I think the police thing came up on the, Oh, that was bad. I'm losing speed on the grass. Yeah, the cops are on the map there. That's not great. Because it means after the race we're going to have to lose them. Unless we do this. But that's not going to do anything. Oh, there's a cop up here. Right before the finish line. Oh, why do you have to be there? Yes, hello officer. I may have been speeding. As I ram them off the road. Yeah, I gotta keep going. We won. I guess I took over the territory. That's all I wanted. Right, well. That's the end of part 4 of Need Speed Carbon. I've been Rob, from the Instagamers. Thank you very much for watching, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers. This is part 5 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. We're continuing on right from where we left off because we had a police pursuit. Let's see if we can get rid of these cops. We have 2 cops with us now. They're heat level 1. This is the first pursuit that we've had. Get off the road, please. There's a there's a pursuit breaker here, that's what I'm looking for. Sorry! And you spawned in front of me for some reason. Okay. Gotta go this way. Okay, now it's spawning way more cops in front of me. That's not nice. Now the thing is, I could actually just... Oh, they're taking the shortcut. That's... Why don't I just go back that way then? Neville's not with me, which obviously means I can't use the Y button. Oh, they're trying to box me in. Huh. Are you? Are you really going to try and box me in? Okay then. This is another racer. Oh my god, this is... What the... Well, that wasn't intentional. And I'm trying to lose them, but then this cop spawned in front. Okay, you screwed me over. Oh, thanks, officer. Thanks. They're helping me. Unintentionally. I escaped by having the AI... No, that's not good. Okay, then they didn't chase me because they're chasing someone else. Okay, I'm going to get into this cooldown spot that's around here because I have no idea what the hell is happening. Can I get into this, please? Thank you. Right. That was something. Hiding. Yeah, use the... Yeah, shit, I know how to do that. Right. Well. That was something. Rival crew challenge. Up. You've been challenged by a rival crew. Pick a finish line. Okay. I don't know what... We'll go here. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I guess this GPS thing is going to tell me. I didn't actually want to do this. I actually wanted to do a race like the game, you know, is... Well, I guess this is a race, but... Yeah, I... No clue. I didn't want to race this person at all. I wanted to just do an actual race and progress through the game, but... Guess this is what we're doing. Yeah, I bet you're so glad that you challenged me to this race. I won 1,000 credits. That's great. I wasn't bothered. I want to do these 4 races that are left. Right, lookout point. Yeah, let's do this. Well, this is on a canyon. Lovely. Right. Is this a drift? Oh my god, it is. I didn't say that this was a drift. All I know is it's on... I'm gonna fall off the edge here. I need to, like... I'm going to restart that. Seriously, though? A drift event on a canyon? Is this game insane? That's why we're the Insane Gamers. That's not gone... I'm surprised that actually worked. Why am I, like, using the... That hit the wall, that ended the drift. This is not the best track to be doing this on. I like how that doesn't actually end my drift. It just sort of... This is not the best car for this. This is too tight to drift on. Like, I know that's like an anime Initial D where they do it on like these tight roads, but it's just... Come on. This is... You can't get the speed up. Nice drift, apparently. Oh god. Right, let's not fall off the edge. Can we like not hit a wall here as well? That'd be... Oh, seriously. That was a really good drift as well. And that's another wall that I hit. This is absolutely awful. In the sense that, unlike that drift in part 3, I can't seem to get the hang of it on the canyon. Even though my points total seems to be going up even when I'm hitting the wall. That doesn't make sense. Right. I finished first. Good. A street racer has apparently been reported. I guess it's me. That's a drift. That's a sprint. And that's circuit. Well, we've just done drift, so we're not going to do that. We're going to do this sprint. I wonder if that's going to be on the canyon again. Yes, it is. Nice. You can't actually visit these normally. You can only visit these in like races or in like quick races. Like out of career mode. Which kind of sucks. Like, I wish you could actually just drive on them. Run that woman over. Didn't mean to, but she was... I like how she disappeared. But the thing about these is... well, you saw it when I was doing the drift. You can fall off the edge, and if you do that, you die. I mean, not obviously, and you presumably respawn. But when you're actually battling the... you can't do it here, because as you can see, like, the barriers are way too thick for that to happen. But, like, on those orange barriers, you can actually, like, orange and red barriers, you can actually fall off the edge and die, and it would end the race. Obviously, you can restart. It doesn't actually kill your character and you have to start over again, but you know what I mean. And you can actually cause the AI to do that as well. In the duels when you battling the bosses, which is what I'm going to try and do, but it may not work. Right. Yeah, slow down. I don't think so. I think I'll do 130 mile an hour on this road. This is safe. I understand why it's called Need for Speed Carbon, because one of the canyons is called Carbon Canyon. But I also don't get why they called it carbon. But I guess carbon fiber, but also, like, I was thinking, well, why didn't you call it Need for Speed Canyon? That makes sense, because it's, you know, most wanted, you become the most wanted person. On this, I mean, I guess the thing is you're supposed to be trying to get to Carbon Canyon to take out the big boss, but you have unlocked Nitrous Tier 1 Racing Package. Great. That's irrelevant to what I need. Your territory is under attack from Inferno Crew. Is this the same one that I did last time? Do they really love trying to take over this bloody territory? I think it is. I think this is the same race I did to defend my territory in the last episode. Come on. This is the slightly annoying thing about this game, is when you've got the territory, you gotta like defend it. Which, fine, fair enough. But it's like, it's annoying, like repeatedly having to do these races to defend it, especially when it's literally the same one that you've just done. I mean, we'll see if it's that one where I have to yes, it is. It's this one. It literally is the exact same race that I did in the last one. So I already had a crew try to take over this one. And then... Right, come on, Neville, take him out. Oh, you missed! Neville! That's irrelevant now, I've gone past him. Ah, well. But I think I was saying earlier, about like the stuff that was removed from the game. Yeah, the bit where we did the tutorial was supposed to be like an entire district, and then it was just turned into that small bit. It's called San Juan. It's, you know, you can actually technically visit it in some quick races. There's some races that take place there, but it's not like, it's not huge. It was supposed to be much bigger. But yeah, as I said, I'm playing this in the previous one. I'm not playing this off a disc now. I'm playing this digitally, and it loads so much faster than it does on disc. I think I can hear the yes. Great. Now we're defending this, but we got cops. That'll be fun at the end of the video. At the end of the video, at the end of the race. I gotta lose these guys. That's what I want to do. Come on. Oh, the cops are right up me. Come on, go. I might actually do this, hang on. It doesn't work in a race, and also I completely missed it anyway, so it's stupid, but I was going to try and like use the pursuit breaker there. Right, I'm going to try and go to the left. I can't because the AI is controlling me. I've got $700 for that, whoa. Oh, pursuit breaker right through here. They completely missed that, right. If I can get around here quick enough, I know there's the thing, isn't there? Yeah, here we go, right. Go this way. And hopefully... Oh, there's one following me now. Get around the corner quick enough. Get in here. Oh, they spotted me. You're kidding me, right? Okay. Back up, back up, back up. Oh no, they're gonna spot me again. He's gonna spot me around the corner. I'm just gonna do loops. Yeah, he's lost me now, right? He's quite thick. Now they're gonna spot me going this way. Right. Get in here, come on. Cool down. Right, thank you. Right, I think we're going to do one more race in this. Is it going to be circuit or is it drift? I think we'll do circuit. Right. I think once we've done this, we'll actually take over the territory. There's a little shortcut there that I can't take because I was stuck in the middle. I could take it here. Didn't go very well, but because we immediately hit the wall, but I am now in the lead. I almost took use of the pursuit breaker there as well. But I get the feeling that we might have cops towards the end of this, considering our heat level. Maybe we should paint our car a different colour. Get that heat level lower. Because unlike most Wanted, we don't want the cops' attention. Oh, head on in that car. Sorry, dude. There's 2 laps on this as well. I guess there's traffic lights coming up here. That's what that sign said. Still can't hear what Neville's saying. Oh, a T-Mobile sidekick. That's what that was advertising. Sweet. Boom. Did not want to cause that, but it was in the way. Right. Can I actually take this shortcut now? There we go. Still hitting the walls, but... Yep, what did I say? There'd be cops. Now, if I do this... Oh, I was hoping I could actually ram them from the side. This is going to be a video where... I mean, we've got 3 pursuits in a single video. And the thing is, now I've actually destroyed that, get out of the way. Get away from me. Right. Now I've got, like... Now I destroyed that petrol station, I don't have that pursuit breaker. Oh, you... There we go. Will you stop ramming me as well? That's the worst thing. I don't have any nitrous either. Yeah, they keep ramming me. Oh, stop slowing me down. I will continue to hit you then. If that's what you're going to try and do. Then I will just continue. There, see, it's not respawned. Oh, stupid AI car. At least it's only Neville that's right behind us, but... Yeah, that's annoying. Right, so I'm not going to have any control here again. Okay. But we have took over the territory, which is what we want. So that means he should start challenging us to a race. I think as soon as we've like lost the cops. Oh, you're gonna spawn in front of me like that, are you? Huh. Where's this go? I guess this is a thing. That was... I guess this is a cooldown area. Yeah. Okay, that was nice of it. I didn't actually intend for that to happen. But there we go. 18-second pursuit length. It was probably longer than that. Right. Oh, my crew is under... Inferno, will you sod off? At least it's not the same track this time, but... It's just... Why? Like, that's... 3 times now. I mean, did they do this to deliberately make the game last longer? But... I want this I want to keep this territory. Oh. Did not mean to do that. And I'm not gonna hit the chute breaker. Just in case we get police. Why do they always seem to pick circuit races as well? Like not sprint races or anything like that. Oh, that was a shortcut I could have took. That was absolutely terrible. Sorry, Neville. Right, lap down. Stay with me, Neville. I do like how those like bridges like looped, like the roads looped over each other like that. That was very pretty. Which, for being concrete, is not something that you would expect to say, but it did look very, very pretty. Maybe it's just because it's a game, but yeah. I mean, maybe if I saw that in real life, I'd think, ugh, that's ugly, but... did I miss this? I don't think I did, thank God. I mean, that didn't really help me anyway, because now Neville's in the lead, and Neville's going to win, but that's still good, because it means we got the... we've defended our territory. Right. Now what can I do? Can I actually, like, this is the boss. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the safe house. Jump to the safe house. And we're going to customize the car. And we're going to visualize it. And we're going to paint it so that we can't choose anything other than gloss paint, which is like, you know, we're going to go blue, and that way the cops should actually lose their heat right off the car. But I've been Rob, from the Instant Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 5 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360 and Terra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Instant Gamers. This is part 6 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Still playing it at the thing. We got the boss race we can do, but we're not going to do that in this one. We're going to do this drift race, and then we'll do the boss race, assuming that this doesn't cause a... well, it's a drift race, so it shouldn't, but I was going to say, assuming that this doesn't cause a police pursuit, and also assuming that we don't get a crew trying to take us over. We can do this. Come on. Oh, that's a... I was going to say that was a sick drift, but we hit the wall apparently. I don't know how we got 80 points for drifting there. I didn't even touch the stick to move it. Can I, like... This is a slightly awkward thing of, like, I don't want to hit the wall. There we go, 17,000 points. That's what we need. We need, like, a great multiplier. 6 times combo multiplier, there we go. 7 times combo multiplier. 8 times combo multiplier, this is going to be a huge score. Assuming I can actually keep this going. 10 times, oh god, come on, just... I think we've won this one, guys. We may have won this race. This drift event. Oh, I hit the wall. But yeah, I think we may have won this one. I'm also not using the nitrous at all. I find that helps me because I'm not totally out of control. Come on. This also maybe, if this is a bit sickening for you, I do apologise. It's a bit sickening for me being so close to the screen, to be honest. But It's what you gotta do. Right, come, oh, that was a drift. Well, they're all drifts, aren't they? I was going to say it was a sick drift, as you know, the kids say, but oh, Elton was second apparently. Elton John was racing me. Elton John was drifting. I've got 209,000 points. I have no idea if that's a record or anything. There we go. There's the loading screen, but look how quick that was. Heat level 4 apparently. Okay, we got we've conquered all the downtown events. There we go. We'll challenge him to this. I think this is gonna cause like, I don't know how many. What's territory control do? It tells me what exactly. Huh. So what races do I not? I guess this is the 2 that I haven't done. Interesting. Like, this is a boss race, and then I think it challenges to a canyon race. Right. There may be a cutscene here.
You remember me, right? I don't think you do. If you did, you would be sitting here right now.
Right, come on, we can beat him. I got a perfect launch and then stalled it. Get out of the way. Oh, that's the thing that happens to them as well. They come up on the screen during races like this, during the boss battle. The thing is, I don't believe those were in like the PS2 version. Maybe it wasn't in the original Xbox version now. And also, I can't remember if this game came out on GameCube or not. But it wouldn't have been on that version either. The thing is, they're actually doing the AI is actually doing that animation live in the car. Well, I say animation, but it's an animation, so it's not like the game's actually like. It's a scripted animation, but what I'm saying is it's like. Oh, he is going to take this. I was thinking, is he going to take this shortcut? Apparently, yes, he is. I don't have the nitrous to get past him. As you can see, sometimes the camera gets stuck. Like, stuck below where it's supposed to be. For whatever reason. That's one thing I learned when I was researching this game. For the Let's Play. Because I like to know a little bit of information about the game that I'm playing. That did not go well. Come on, car. I'm gonna stay right. Oh, come on. This is the thing, I've been playing like Forza today, and I just rammed them out the way. Thank God that traffic got in the way so I could overtake him. But yeah, I've been playing Forza Horizon 5 earlier today, and well, that was, you know, I sometimes ram people out of the way on that, and this obviously handles a lot differently. The physics, a lot more. It's a bit weird saying that Need for Speed, which was more of an arcade racing game, if you think about it, has more realistic driving than Forza. But of course, Forza Horizon is meant to be the arcade version of, well, Forza Motorsport. That is a tight turn, not as tight as I thought it was going to be. Oh, that's a head-on car, they're dead. You ain't getting past me. You are going to, I'm going to push you into the wall. And slow you the hell down. Like, I will totally cheat my way to victory if that's what I need to beat you. This car's stuck. I hope he hits it. Nope. I will use that to block your way as well. Yes. what I meant by I would cheat my way to victory. Unfortunately, now it means he's going to have the biggest rubber band in the world. But I will try, and here we go. Right, that's a tight corner. That's way too tight when you do that shortcut. You can see the camera was actually smashing through the windscreen there. And the reasoning, of course, being that I don't think the camera was designed for it to be like that. Him to be travelling that quickly while he was doing the animation. But effectively, I think what happened there with that is I snapped the rubber band by driving way too far. So it just got flung. Right, we won that. Now, oh, it's a cutscene, I think. Yeah, canyon jewel. It's not really a cutscene. I can talk over this. It's just telling me what a canyon jewel is.
First run, the boss will be in front.
Yeah, the closer you follow, the more points you score.
Stay right on him all the way down. The closer you follow, the better you'll do.
That's it.
After you reach the end, you race the same road again, but this time they'll be following you.
Then they chase you, and then the closer they get, the more points you lose.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
If either car gets past or falls off the cliff, the race
Okay.
is over. And keep in mind
Right.
that the only way to win a canyon duel.
If the leader loses the lead for more than 10 seconds, they lose. Right. So I can't push him off the edge, which would immediately make them lose.
It's your last chance to face reality and back off.
Right, well that first one failed because I drove off the edge of the cliff on my attempt down. Like I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go full throttle around this corner and that'll work really well. The answer is, no it didn't. So yeah, this is the second attempt at this duel. How close can we get? The thing is, I could actually just switch to like the cheater car if you think about it, because I have, but then his rubber band will be like based on that, wouldn't it? Because I have the tier 3 cars already unlocked from the DLC. Come on, oh that handled like poorly. Why is this like... I don't know how to describe... Like, the camera is moving all over the place. That's not me doing that. I know it might make you feel a bit sick. Apologies. But also, like... Why can I not get too close to him? Like, I can't get below 50. Oh, there we go. I say as... You know... That's the thing that's happening. I had to brake heavily for that corner. Right. Unfortunately, I don't think I got as many points as I did on my first attempt. So I've got to do even better to make sure he doesn't get anywhere close to me. This time. And the annoying thing is you don't have nitrous, like I said, so... How's he less than... that many feet away from me? Oh, there we go. Right, I'm making him look. Come on. Get the power in. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, he's so close. I'm losing so many points there. I'm only halfway there. And I could easily fall off the edge there. There we go. Hopefully he will. No, he's good at it. Well, he's AI. Of course he's good at this. I know people have made the AI fall off there before. Right, I've made him have a bit of distance there. Come on. Right, accelerate down this hill. How has he got, like, the acceleration to keep up with me? Oh, this is going to be close. There we go. 9,000 was in it. But I did beat him. Which we wanted.
No way, punk.
Right, we have downtown now. That's good. We can select 2 bonus. I remember this from from Most Wanted. Right, that is a extra impound strike. Okay, I want a pink slip, if possible. Come on, give me pink slip, give me pink slip, give me pink slip. Cash reward, great. Okay. Alright, okay, where are you then? Because I'll go get Yumi. How far away is it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to... I can't get on the map. Huh. Guess I just gotta drive there. I was gonna end the video, but obviously that's not what's gonna be happening, because I gotta go get Yumi as my reward for doing this. Right, turning left here. Where is she? She in this building? I guess this is the plaza. Oh, there you are.
I have a secret. Thought you'd like to know. I was there that night you left. I was up a fire escape. You can see pretty good up there. You can hear things too.
Unit 4, you are confirmed for a 1046 on suspects Bravo, Charlie, and Delta. Suspect Alpha driving a blue Toyota is a non-action. Repeat, suspect
Then the cops
Alpha
step out and hit every car. But the blue one, yours. I didn't make any sense of that. Somebody interfered in a big way, and now you need a good crew to pick up the pieces.
Right, well, we're gonna hire them. Why not? They give us a 25% boost to nitrous. Yeah, why not? May as well hire them. Apparently I'm still using Neville as my thing. They're both scouts, actually. I think I'll keep Neville at the moment. Huh. Why am I not using Sal? Winning races will actually mean less attention from the police. For God's sake. What, I don't want to play the video. I want to set him as active then, if that's the case. God, I don't need Neville to ram people off the road.
Hey, I forgot to tell you. Any new boss of an area is supposed to hold a big race. Costs a lot of money to organize, but every race...
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't, I don't believe that was a thing in... I need to do that at, like, the... Okay. Well, we'll be going... I guess we'll be... is this it? Right. Well, we'll be doing that in the next part, whenever that is. Well, obviously I know it's next week. But yeah, I've been Rob, from the Instant Games. Thank you very much for watching part 6 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360 and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I am RobtheMod, and this is Need for Speed Carbon Part 7 on the Xbox 360. In the last episode, right, we beat Kenji, and then we got the message that we have to, that we're expected to start this. Now, I'm not going to say the name of it for the obvious reason of YouTube will actually not recommend this video to anyone. Should I say that that phrase? Kind of unfortunate, but yeah. I think you can tell the obvious reason why I'm not going to say that phrase. But yeah, that is unfortunate, but YouTube will not recommend this video to other people if I say that, and it is Need for Speed Carbon, so it's not like it's anything to do with that, but it's the way the algorithm works. So we're just going to do this. And I don't know what I'm going to title this video because, well, I think because we're doing this thing and that should be what the title of the video is, but obviously I can't title it that way either. I don't think I have a crew member with me, which is unfortunate, which means I have to win this race. To do it. So it's two laps, it's a circuit. Everyone is crashing into me, which is a bit awkward. I don't know which part of the map we're going to go for next afterwards. I think we're going to go downtown. Well, not downtown, but I think we're going to go... Oh, that wasn't great cornering by me. Actually, it was good cornering. I actually managed to get past them, but there was a shortcut there. I probably should have took that. Can I take this one? Use the speed. I called it a pursuit breaker in the last episode, or one of the last episodes. Didn't mean to. It's a speed breaker. This. I should know that, you know, most wanted, but I called it a pursuit breaker because I was getting confused. That I don't think that helped me at all. I'm 5 seconds behind. I hope I. The fact that you don't actually have a crew member with you during this is kind of annoying. But I guess it's supposed to be the leader of each crew racing against you. I don't know. They're a lot faster than me. Maybe I should have tuned my car up. We're gonna get a thing here. What I forgot the term of it is, but you know, like the shot where you're not behind the car, basically. Do you mind, like, getting out the way, you stupid Porsche? Like, how am I supposed to beat that? I didn't brake for that corner either, and now they're using nitrous. And I'm in 4th. Right, come on, I guess I'm gonna have to draft them. At least I've got sort of the... Now they're overtaking me, so I'm in 5th. Yeah, I'm really not the greatest. Now I'm being overtaken by a bloody Golf. I guess I have to tune up the car for this. Or maybe I should have bought a better one. I don't know. You would think maybe the rubber banding would be kind to me because I have a slower car. But alas, it has not been. There we go. We're sort of catching up. That was a shortcut I could have took, but I didn't. I'm going to take this one this time. This is what I need. There we go. I'm winning now. Just going to look behind me. Now I just need to make sure that they don't overtake me. Which, considering they're right close to me, it's the Porsche again. That's annoying. I don't have the speed. Just keep pushing me faster. That'd be helpful. That was a shortcut I could have took, but I didn't. I don't know. Oh, he's crashed. He's crashed. He did a full 360 spin. That's good for me. I still don't have the speed though, which sucks. And he's already caught back up. That is some BS. So it puts like a Porsche 911 against you, and then it can spin out and just... whatever. I think I need like to get a faster car. I came second, unfortunately. Right, whatever, we'll continue. My territory is under attack now. Right, we'll do that. I'm gonna cheat. After I do this, I'm gonna go to the car dealer and I'm gonna get the tier 3 Porsche Carrera GT that's free. Because it's DLC. And I'm just gonna beat that. Cheat in quotation marks. Alright, now they're in faster cars. Yeah, I need to either tune this thing up or I just need to get... like, now they're in faster cars for beating Kenji, which is a bit... it's kind of annoying. Well, at least now I have there we go. I'm trying to go that way, I couldn't... they blocked me. There we go. Just really annoying. See, there's the Porsche's with me again in this race. I need to get like better cars. But then again, I get the feeling that should I get a faster car, then, you know, it's... the game is just going to make the cars that I'm racing against faster. I do not have... this car understeers like hell. Yeah, see, they're in like... they're in DB9s now. And I'm in an RX-8. That's like... unfair. I'm trying to stay behind you, by the way. The good thing about... I forgot what these are called now, but the good thing about the ones that do shortcuts like this... oh, I missed that shortcut. I'll get it next time. Go through the gas station. That should still show up on the map on the next lap, so that's good for me. Right, yeah, they should still continue to show up on the map. Here we go. So we're gonna keep with the... oh, they're taking the shortcuts with me. I guess because they can see me doing them. I don't know. Right. We took that one. That's good. I guess... oh, there's a cop coming around here. Oh, he did... no. I'm just going to ram them then. If they're going to turn around in front of me, then I'm just going to do that. Just going to take them out. You know, that's what you get for going in front of me in the middle of a race. You know? Now, hopefully once I win this, they should actually lower my police presence, shouldn't it? Because I think that's what I set up with Sal. Right, the thing was here, so there we go, I'm going to take the shortcut. I like how Sal just completely killed that. Well, I don't like it, but you know what I mean. Like, they just completely rammed into that car. I also dislike the fact how the cops can actually still keep up with... well, then again, I am in a much slower car. But... yeah, now I have to lose the cops again. This is the thing that's slightly annoying about this. I'll turn back around then. I'll go this way. What are you going to do? Chase me? Oh, there's going to be a cop up here. Right, I'm just going to stop here. I think they've lost me. That's good. So I've got to like have a certain distance. Right, there's a cooldown thing up here. So I'm I'm going to pull in... Where is it? It's behind here. That's... Nah, even though it's irrelevant, I don't need it. Oh, I'm so close to the top heat level. Right, you know what then? I'm going to go back into the world map and I'm going to go to the car dealership. Jump to the car lot. And I'm going to get that tier 3 car. It's such a cheat, but... See, these are worth money. As you can see. Like, you have to pay for these. And then there's like these DLC cars that don't cost anything. So yeah, I'd love to buy this car for $0. See, now I'm in this, so I can do this race, and hopefully I should actually be able to win it this time. But yeah, it's a bit stupid. Yeah, I don't need to see the cutscene for this again. Oh, the only problem with this is now I didn't put nitrous on it. That's slightly awkward. And thanks for like completely just look at this. I mean, this car sounds absolutely wonderful. I love it, but they just completely slow you down. Just get in your way. I do not remember these types of races from the PS2 version, so I suspect if they are in the PS2 version, there is a lot less cars. I have no doubt that the PS2 cannot support this many cars on screen. There we go. I sort of needed that to keep going forward. Right, there we go. I'm in the lead, and I should be able to just... The thing is, they have nitrous, so they'll be able to stay with me, but they can't actually like overtake me. I don't think. I don't think they can complete. That's the thing. I'm now going too fast for that corner. I have to use the speed breaker. That's the thing when you're cheating, isn't it? You get your just desserts. Sometimes I am going to add nitrous to this thing, by the way. I'm going to take it immediately back to the safe house, and I'm just going to add nitrous after the fact. Although I'm not going to be using this. I am going to actually, like... I'm going to buy a different car. Like, properly. Oh, wrong. That was... Did not steer properly. Right, they're still behind. Well, they are behind me, but like they're still keeping up with me. Now they're not. Now I have the power to like get away, and then like as soon as that happens, there's always corners. So I have to straight line speed to get away from them, but I just don't have the ability to like. Were they right behind? Oh, yeah. Take this shortcut again. Oh, they're taking the shortcut with me, are they? They're not very good at it because I've just crashed in the shortcut, but that means they're going to have massive rubber banding to catch up with me. Especially when I'm doing 170 mile an hour away from them. You look on the minimap in a second. They are just going to be flung towards me. Maybe not. Maybe it'll do it while this is happening. Okay, maybe they are all stuck. I have no idea, but I would have thought they would have. The rubber band would have, because it happened with Kenji when we actually raced him. He like... They're not even on the map anymore. They're more than 15 seconds behind. They're not even on the map anymore. I genuinely think they've got... Oh, there they are. They're back on the map now. Okay, I thought the rubber band would have snapped. That's how much of a cheat this is, using that. I finished first. Yeah, I got 10,000 for it. And now my territory is under attack again. The same piece of territory. Right. I don't even think... Oh, he's in a Supra. Okay. He's upgraded... Has he upgraded this car? Yeah, I'll just take the shortcut. Why not? I'm surprised he can actually go faster than me. I don't think he can. I think he just, like... There we go. I don't know why I did that, because I might need it later for the... Because assuming there's going to be a police pursuit at the end of this, because there has been the previous 2 times I've done this. In fact, is it even the 3rd time that I've done it? Like is this like, you know what I mean? Like, is this like the 4th time I've done this race at this point? And we're only, what, part 7? Or part 8 at this point? I don't know. Because I'm splitting it in editing. But they need to turn, like, I mean, it's EA, it's a game from 2006, they ain't doing it, but what I'm saying is they really need to turn the your territory is under attack thing down. Right, here we go. We've got another shortcut here. I guess that's respawned in. How is it? I don't know how he's managing to keep up with me. Right, there was a shortcut here that was basically completely useless, although it helps me keep speed up. Right, last time the cops spawned around here. If they spawn around here again, I'm gonna scream. Luckily it doesn't seem like they are. I was going way too fast for that corner. Come on, Sal, get out the... You're slowing me down now, Sal. Get out of the way. AI. I'm trying to keep going. I have a car that has no nitrous. I mean, I don't think the game expects me to be going this fast because it's still put the shortcut lines on. Get out of the way. Because of that, you've made me... I'm not going to win, but it doesn't matter. As long as you win, you're fine. No. The victory is me crashing into the back of you. Right, okay, whatever. Right. Can I, like, go back to my safe house now and actually upgrade the car? I've been RobtheMod. I did say I was splitting this in editing, so yeah, this has been part 7 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 8 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. I split this in editing, so back to the live commentary. I can't actually add any of this because I haven't unlocked any of it. That's the thing with cheating, you can't actually like add this. Right, so that's sort of good that I can't cheat my way through like that, because I'm going to go back to the RX-8. Apparently we've completed 23% of the career. I can believe that. We're going to add more performance, so, because we clearly need to. We need to add the Pro package. We're just going to leave everything on default. We're going to add Pro package there. We're going to add Pro suspension. We're going to add Race nitrous. So I don't know why I couldn't add that to the tier 3 car. We've apparently got this brakes already. Pro brakes. And Pro Turbo. Right, and how much is this going to cost? Shopping cart. 41,000. And we've got 117,000. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing that. Right. World map then. Which one are we going to go for? We're going to go for... Well, the thing is, it doesn't tell you what territory it is. Oh, that's muscle, and then this is exotic. Well, we have an exotic, technically. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go for the muscle. We'll go for Angie's 21st Street. Yeah, right. Let's do that. Look at those lovely Chryslers. So this is the second attempt at this race, because Sal just rams everyone out of the way at the start. It's so annoying. I probably shouldn't use all my nitrous, but I am, so... Oops. Yeah, the problem is I think there's only one shortcut on this track, because as soon as he goes through the shortcut, he like disappears as being like a thing I can follow. So yeah, I think there may only be one shortcut on this race, which is right round here. That doesn't help me. Actually, it's not right round here, because this is a very sharp corner that I have to use the brakes on. Ah, the police are coming. This is where the shortcut is. It's very difficult to see, but it is here. I suspect it's better when you go in the other way. Right. And now they're like... I don't know how they're so much faster than me. I mean, I guess they're designed for muscle cars, but... Like, how is this Camaro much faster than me? I mean, an RX-8 that's been heavily upgraded. And it just has the absolute speed. Like, how? I guess I need to get like a muscle car. Yeah, I don't have the speed, so if you can do it, Sal, that'd be much better for me. There we go, you have the speed. If you can oh, there we go. We're going to take second. That's good. That's good enough for me. Right. We took over this. I'm going to get a muscle car to do this. After I've done the other two races that are in this section. I wonder if Angie's going to appear.
Yeah, I heard you were in town. Go back where you came from.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't, because I have been like pushed out of Rockport because of, you know, the street racing. So, becoming the most wanted suspect will have that happen to you. So who controls this race? Not Angie. Interesting. We're going to do this. We're going to do these two, and we're going to take over this district. So this is a checkpoint race. I should have said this before, but I believe these are like the old toll booth races in Most Wanted. They're just called checkpoint races. Unless there is a toll booth here, but no, there is no toll booth. You just have to go through the markers. Right, that's good to know. Right, so yeah, it is exactly the same as the toll booth races in Most Wanted. It's just that there's no, you know, toll booths, which kind of sucks, but ah well. You can't copy everything from Most Wanted, right? What was I watching? There was a YouTube video I was watching recently. I don't know if it was like a mod to this game or some other game, but it did have the toll booths from Most Wanted in it. They were clearly the toll booth, unless it was like I don't know what. It was some Need for Speed game, I think, actually. For some reason I was thinking it was GTA, but then I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it was a Need for Speed game, where it had been modded to have... Oh, it was Undercover! That was it. It was Need for Speed Undercover that added the... It wasn't modded, actually. It was the PS2 version of Undercover. Because if you didn't know, the PS2 and the Wii version of Undercover is basically an entirely different game than the PS3 and Xbox 360 versions and PC version. If we say that Most Wanted is... if we say Carbon is a sequel to Most Wanted, that's technically not true. Like, Undercover is technically the sequel to Most Wanted. In the fact that... Oh, hang on, here's Darius.
You got it, kid. I always said you did. Now the others are starting to believe too. Don't give up now, you're close.
Okay. Is this where our... Oh, okay. I don't know why we spawned back at our safe house, but we did. We're going to do this last event, and then it'll be the end of the year. Either the... Well, yeah, it'll be the end of the second video, won't it? So, because this will be part... This will be part 8 by now. But yeah, Undercover, the PS2 and Wii versions literally uses the Most Wanted map. I mean, it's not the same map, but they use the exact same road layout. To make it look like the map from the proper version of Undercover. It's because like the EA knew that at this point like the PS2 was not going to be able to, because the PS2 had obviously Carbon, and it basically was exactly the same version as this, apart from the fact that I don't think you had like the in the boss battles and stuff, you didn't have like the characters speaking to you like in the windows that appear. And then I think there's like a few types of races that weren't in that version. I'll have to check that, but I'm almost certain that like the one that we did in the previous one, that I can't say the name of, I'm almost certain that was not in the PS2 version of Most Wanted. I'm presumably the original Xbox and whatever versions. And then Pro Street, apparently, I can't hear when he's telling us that there's going to be a shortcut. That's what's annoying. And now I've been overtaken again. Here we go. Right, got some speed up now. But yeah, the PS2, there was a PS2 version of Pro Street, and that, for being on closed circuit races, and I absolutely hated Pro Street back when I was a kid. I was so excited for it because I didn't really look at any information about the game. It's just like, oh, a new Need for Speed. I love Most Wanted and Carbon. I want Pro Street, and I got it for Christmas. And then I played it, and I was like, oh my god, this is absolutely terrible. I hate this like circuit racing. Like, well, not circuit racing because we're doing a circuit, but it's like, what I mean is like it wasn't like street racing. It was like Gran Turismo, you know, like actual circuits and stuff. And it just annoyed me. I was like, this is not the Need for Speed that I've been playing. So I can hear the police being called. I don't know if they're going to come after us. Oh, here's the shortcut, right. Right. Hopefully we can actually take this and get back into third place. And there's a car there. I might need to get... I'm actually going to... After this I will go to the car dealer and I'm going to get a muscle car. Because I think we're going to need it for this area of the map. This car cannot... Like... Cannot deal with it. I think I'm going to have to get the Chrysler. I don't understand why, like, that's actually a thing. Like... I'm going to follow Sal down here. Hopefully Sal will win. Yes, he's in the lead now. That's good. That's what we need. Oh, come on, Sal, win! Oh, no, he came second. Damn it. Right. Okay, we're going to restart that. But, yeah, the Undercover version of... The PS2 version of Undercover and the Wii version of Undercover, because basically the Wii is just GameCube. I suspect that Undercover would not have come out on the PS2 had the Wii not existed and being basically a GameCube. That's what I would have suspected. But can you get out of the way now, Sal? There we go. Because it's going to be... Well, the shortcut is going to be... the thing is, I think I'm going to have to use the shortcut to, like, always be ahead of them. Right, where is it? It's round here. It's right here, right. Through the dumpsters, there we go. Right. Oh, he's in a Charger, right. Is that a Charger? I think that's the modern Charger. That's what I'm gonna have to get then. Right, there's an alley, apparently. I'm gonna try and take, but he's gonna get in the way. There we go. 3 more dumpsters. And then there's another shortcut that's around here somewhere. I like how Sal doesn't have a car in my crew design. Like, I like how Neville sort of did. He had it in my colour. No, he didn't. They don't put the cars in, that's a bit stupid. They're supposed to be part of your crew, actually, and then they don't actually make their cars your crew design. I suppose it makes sense in the fact that, like, oh, Jesus, you're on top of me. Now, if I had the things at the start of the video where I did the funny moment, that is where that line would have gone in, but that's not what I do anymore on this channel. But yeah, the PS2 version and the Wii version of Undercover. If you've never seen it, how did I get on? Oh yeah, the checkpoints, the toll booths, that's why. If you've never seen it, it's hilarious because they basically take the map from Most Wanted and they make it look like the map from the actual 360 and PS3 version of Undercover. There we go. Oh. Now he's... Come on, Sal, stay in the lead. It's so annoying that they can, like, overtake me like that. Right, come on. And unlike before, they're not actually crashing in the shortcuts. Yeah, I need to get, like, the Charger for these races, I think. Upgrading this RX-8 may have been a mistake. Yeah, they're taking the shortcuts with me. Ah, I should have used that and then hopefully that would have stopped them. Right, he won, that's good enough for me. Right. Road to victory. Right, please don't tell me that my crew... Yes, thank you. Right, world map. Where's the car dealer here? Here it is. Jump to the car lot. Gonna get a I can't actually get a thing, so I get... Oh, it is a Chrysler. I thought it was a Dodge Charger. Why can I not, like... I mean, I could technically cheat and get the Corvette for this. Which I may do that in the fact that, like, I'll have it in my garage, but if I need to use it, but I'm gonna get the Chrysler. There we go. Right. Well, we've done that. So I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 8 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360 and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I am RobtheMod. This is part 9 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. We're already 27% through the career. We got this this Chrysler 300 in the last episode. We did not tune it up though, so we're gonna add some of the stuff to it. So it's apparently 15 grand to it to do this, so bit expensive. I don't think we're going to be able to afford all of this, but we're definitely going to add nitrous to the car. I noticed in the last one, actually, I did not... I'm going to save some money here. I'm not going to add... I might add the... No, the supercharger might be a bit too much. How much does this all come to then? 38 grand. Okay. Right, I'm going to... order the parts and put them in the car. Can I like... We're not gonna like add anything visual to the car. We're just gonna keep it bone stock. I'll do the rest of that like later. But we're doing the muscle area, and then so like this is the tuner area, and then this is the exotic area. So at the moment we're going to go for the muscles. We're going to go for Angie. That's a speed trap. That's a circuit. And that's a sprint. So we're going to go for this district first.
Sure about that?
I don't know.
I'll see you later.
Darius, what are you doing? A few more races and he's gonna have more territory than you.
Well, hey, good for him. He should be cleaning up his rep. And he's taking care of my business for me. He owes us. Both of us.
You're using him.
I'm not using him. I'm the only one who knows what he's capable of. Let's get into you. I know races are one on the track.
Right, so we've got a little bit of a story cutscene there. Let's go. Right, trying to get like the perfect start with this car as well is kind of annoying. Like maybe I should have tuned it fully, but then all the other AI cars would have also been fully tuned up. It's just really annoying thing about this. Like, how is Spider done 115 mile an hour? Like, it makes no sense. It just... Speed trap races, man. I mean, the thing is, in Most Wanted, these were actually reasonably, like, easy. That's what I don't get. Like, they made them much tougher in this game. 103 mile an hour there. That's a fire engine. I did not want to... Or fire truck, I should say. Do not want to hit that. Yeah, this car does not handle well. And, like, when South slows down as well, that's, like, the worst. Like, I know it sounds like I'm complaining about this, but... it's the truth. Like, actually... like... oh, he is level with me. That's good. Right, 109 mile an hour. He's won the race. That's alright with me. Why do I get a speed penalty for that, by the way? Like, that's... my... like, my crew member won, so I get the speed penalty? Makes no sense.
You think you're making a name for yourself. Keep racing through my territory and I'll waste you and your reputation.
Yeah, the fact that, like, you're essentially penalised for having the, I forgot what to call it, but the type of crew member where they, like, find you shortcuts. Because the way that they're designed in the game is so that they will always be in front of you. They have massive rubber banding. That's what makes no sense. Like, you should not be penalised in the speed trap races for that. Right, we've got a circuit race to take over this district, and we've got a sprint race. We're going to do the sprint race first. Knowing this game, it's probably going to have me defend an area as well in this episode. Did we get like 12 grand for winning that last race? That's, you get a lot of money in this game quite quickly as well, which is very, very helpful, I guess, because it means I'll easily be able to tune this car up even more. Okay, I'm gonna follow him through this shortcut, but now the camera's just all over the place. I guess because we're driving off road, but it's so. The fact it's vibrating so hard, it's really... oh, that's actually... that's also a bit of a shocking corner that it's put in there. You basically have to use a speed trap. But the fact, the way the controller was vibrating there was... well, not the controller. Well, the controller was vibrating, but also, like, the screen was just disorientating. Like, I was actually trying to, like... I was having trouble focusing on where the hell I was supposed to be going. Oh, losing control. Haven't used the nitrous to essentially balance the speed. And yes, there's a shortcut through here because he used it last time and we didn't actually use it. Guess he's finished now, so I get to try and beat him to the finish line. So I should try and actually, you know, win the race, but I guess I can't because he's in a Supra and he's going to beat me. Crew member 1, 12 grand, okay, good. We've got the territory, we've unlocked the Ford Mustang GT, nice. That's been taken over from TFK. Good. Oh, we've got another cutscene.
Drive. I remember. I was standing right over there. so close. I knew you were gonna win. Then things went crazy. This guy knocks me over. I tried to get up, but he held me down. I thought he was protecting me. I couldn't make it, so I gave you the bag. If what you're saying is true and the bag was switched, then I don't know how it could have happened. Why didn't you ever tell me about the missing money? If the bag was switched, then that's where it happened. Let's get out of here.
Oh, it was Cross. Right, let's do the final race of this, why have we... oh, well, because it's a... I guess, is that our safe house? Why have we got... Okay, we've got 2 safe houses here, but we haven't got one down there. Okay, that's weird. We're going to do this final race, like I said, of this, it's controlled by Blackheart, interestingly, of this circuit. Of this district. So we're going to jump to that event. Presumably it's going to spawn cops in this race, because it won't be Need for Speed Carbon without a cop chase at some point. Trying to get like the right RPMs as well in this car is just... it just feels like... I don't know how to say it. Just like... it's difficult. Is this a Vox? Yeah, that was a Vauxhall... whatever it was. The VXR. I might be an Opel in this game. Well, that was Gran Turismo. I mean... well, the early Gran Turismo. By early, I mean like the PS2 ones, but I assume the really Sal. I mean, great, but it means that like I could have been hit there. But yeah, the PS2 Gran Turismos at least, they had both Opel and Vauxhall because it's badge engineering. Which, if you don't know what that means, it basically means that like a company will have. At the time, it was General Motors owned both of brands, but what it meant is basically, let's say you have like, well, I mean, it happens all the time with General Motors cars. So like this, well, no, actually, Chrysler isn't General Motors, but you know what I mean. It happens with a bunch of different cars, manufacturers, but. Like an Opel and a Vauxhall are, they can even have like the same name, like the Corsa or the Zafira or whatever. They're literally the exact same car, it's just different names in different countries. So Opel is like in the like continental Europe, and then Vauxhall was in the UK and I think Ireland. I think Opels might actually be sold in Ireland as well, which is a bit complicated. So you could theoretically have 2 cars of the same dealership, sell the cars under the different names. Because here's the thing, they must be sold in Ireland because you can get like left-hand drive Opels, which shouldn't really be a thing, but you can definitely get left-hand drive Opels because I see them in the UK occasionally. And actually, if you take a Vauxhall badge off a Vauxhall, obviously, you will actually see the Opel, like. The badge is designed so it will like fit over the Opel badge, or like it's like the same like area where it sticks on, so it's the same shape and everything. So if a Vauxhall loses its badge, you'll actually see the Opel one underneath. But yeah, what that relates to is in Gran Turismo, at least 3. I'm not sure about 4, but in Gran Turismo 3. If you choose English on the European version, you will get Vauxhalls, but you will not get Opels. If you choose any other language, you will get Opals, but not Vauxhalls. But if you use the same save file, you can have the same cars in the garage. Even though they're literally like exactly the same car, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just something weird. But what made me think about that is I'm pretty sure we just drove past a Vauxhall Monaro VXR, which I believe is also known like the Pontiac G something in, I want to say G6, but I could be wrong, in America. That's essentially badge engineering, because General Motors owned Pontiac, they owned Vauxhall, they owned Opel, they owned Holden in Australia. So it's literally the exact same car. I guess Sal's gonna beat me again. And I guess we're gonna hit this, oh no, we're not gonna hit the taxi, I managed to avoid it. I'm also not gonna go down there, because yes, it's a shortcut, but what's the point? God, he's got so far ahead. Is he in like a tier 2 car at this point? Whatever, crew member 1, it's still good for us. Right, TFK is probably going to take that back over. Yep, work that one out as soon as I saw that district going into the thing. And yeah, so we took over that district. That's good. How much money do we have now? We jump back to a safe house. We'll find out how much money we have. We have 70. So we. Oh yeah, because we spent about 30 grand, didn't we, on upgrading the car? Because I was going to say we don't have. I was saying, do we have over 100,000? Nope, we don't. We just have. We essentially made the money back from modifying the car. Right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to end this. So this has been part 9 of Need Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 10 of Need Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Literally from where we were. So in the last one we took over this district. In this one we're going to... What type of race is this? It's a speed trap. Don't not like speed traps, but we're going to do it. I like how we can't buy from this this dealership yet. Presumably because we don't have this district. That's a drift. So we're definitely going to do that last, because that might not go well. But we're going to take over this this checkpoint race. I was going to say, have we done a checkpoint race before? I'm not sure. But we're at least going. Oh yes, it is. It's the same as the toll booth. We have done a checkpoint race before. Because that started that whole discussion about bloody Need for Speed Pro Street and Need Speed Undercover in the last episode that I'm sure you guys were absolutely riveted by. I'm not going to take the quote-unquote shortcut that's the tram underneath there, or the train line, whatever it is. No, it's a tram because it's on a public road. I don't think I would have... Like, on the PS2 version of this, I could totally, like, understand why there's no tram, but... I don't know, on this version I just expect the tram to be there. But I don't think it is. Presumably that was something taken out in the beta version. Because I don't see why you'd have tram tracks that... Like... I know it's a completely different game, and you can't... Obviously, you can't ride it, and what would be the point of riding it in Need Speed Carbon anyway. But... In San Andreas and whatever, you know, the tram was on the road in San Fierro. So, why is that not something in this game? Like, why have the tram tracks there? Unless they were intended to be used at some point. That's what I don't get. We've got a minute to get to the next checkpoint. Oh, and then we hit a garbage truck. And now we're going to hit this News Channel 2022 truck. Oh, I guess that's your breaking news. Actually, that's one thing I want to say towards the start of this video. Is it's something I've been saying this week, but I haven't said it in every video. It's something I really need to get used to saying at the start when I do the intro, but it's I don't really want to do it right at the start, but I kind of feel the need to. Basically, if you're enjoying the Let's Play, hit the subscribe button, you know? It really helps the channel out, and also hit the like button on the video, because I would like to know what games you guys want me to cover. I mean, I will obviously try to finish a game as soon as I start it, but, you know, if you guys want a lot more Need for Speed compared to, let's say, Grand Theft Auto, then, you know, I've got Need for Speed, well, saying that, hopefully, by the time you guys see, this is going to be complicated now, because I actually had no idea that, I mean, I don't really keep up with gaming news much anymore. I had no idea that they were doing another reboot of Need for Speed. So, like, it's going to be so complicated, because obviously the first Need for Speed, I mean, it was called The Need for Speed, and it technically had the name of Road and Track Presents The Need for Speed, but, like, there's that version on the PS1, which I own, probably never going to do a video on it. I did a 2-player on it, which was a very old series on the channel, but you can't watch that anymore. I removed it. Not because it's embarrassing or anything, it's just I removed a whole bunch of stuff when the channel became RobtheMod. Because I didn't really see the point of keeping it, if that made any sense. And then I may bring them back, because they're not deleted from the channel, they're just unlisted, so I may bring them back at some point. But my main point of what I'm trying to say is that they did the Need for Speed reboot in 2015, which I've never played. And then they did Payback and Heat. And now apparently they've done another reboot of Need for Speed, which hopefully that'll actually be on, I'm hoping it's on Game Pass day one. If it is, I may, well, EA Play technically. If it's on Game Pass EA Play, like, as soon as it happens, like, as soon as it launches, like, I mean, I know Forza Horizon 5 was, like, an EA property. No, Forza Horizon 5 is a Microsoft property, so obviously that's why it was day one. But, yeah, if it's day one, I'm going to start that. You may not be seeing the videos immediately, but I'm definitely playing that day one, if it is a day one game. Although, I get the feeling it's probably going to be Series X and PS5 exclusive. I could be completely wrong there. But if it is, it means what I'm going to have to do is do it via cloud gaming, which I don't particularly want to do, but it's what I'm probably going to have to do if that's the case, because I do not have a Series X, so therefore, well done there, Sal. I mean, you immediately crashed it. But yeah, if it's cloud gaming, I guess I'm going to have to do that, because I don't have a Series X yet, at least at the time of recording, and I don't think I'm probably going to buy it on PS5. I may, but it's unlikely is what I'm implying. Sal is winning, that's nice. The problem with Sal though is, as you can see, he's stuck right there, so basically I need to get in front of this guy, ram him off the road if I can. I guess he's using the pursuit breaker or the speed breaker, not pursuit breaker. Again, I get confused on which one's which. That's the thing, they have so much nitrous as well. I'm gonna just try and, no, I'm not gonna hit him. Hit the wall instead. I was so trying to like hit him from the side. Did not work. That's a shortcut there though. Not sure if that's gonna help me here. Oh, that car's been just destroyed. Sal's winning, I'm okay with that. If Sal wins the race, that's good enough for me. Sal just rammed someone else again, that's great. Because I'm going to quote-unquote win, even though I'm like 5th somehow at this. I don't understand, like, how... Do I absolutely need to, like, max this thing out now? I think so. Like, or do I need a tier 2 car? Which I haven't unlocked. Like, I genuinely... Well, I have a tier 3 car, as you know. I can use the Corvette, but I don't want to cheat like that. Yeah, go on, Sal. Win the race for me. I like how I got the speed penalty there. Even though I was right at the finish line as well. Right, crew member 1. Yeah, it's okay. Where did we come? We came 4th. And that's Sal's rubber band. I mean, 800 mile an hour. That is Sal's rubber band just pushing him so he can catch up to me because of the amount of distance I was ahead of him. That's what's unfair about this. It's like... They get, like... The rubber banding in this game is not great. And I know I don't really want to complain. Oh, we got a drift event on a canyon. Oh, lovely. It's also technically a drift event in a muscle car. I can't wait to totally lose control in this thing. Yep, drift ended because we hit the wall. Even though we were hitting the wall there. Right. That was a great... Oh, hit the wall again. Actually getting, like, a drift going on this is a little bit difficult. Like, difficult sometimes. Like, what counts as hitting the wall, you know? Like... It's difficult to work that out sometimes. Like, how is that not me hitting the wall, if you know what I mean? Like, I was... Like, that doesn't count as me... Like... Seriously, like, it doesn't make any sense sometimes. Like, so I can briefly, like, touch the wall and... Or scrape alongside it, and that doesn't... Like... Trying to work this out is actually, like, difficult. I am not the drift king. Like, I was scraping the wall here. Is it like going over a certain speed? I don't know. Here we go. I've sort of got a little bit hang of the controls here. Oh. Don't want to, like, end the drift as well. That's... And I ended it. Unless it counts. Like, I've never worked that out. I should look at that in editing. Like, when the drift ends, does it count still? We got 15 grand. That's good. So we should have over 100 grand now. Gonna... Your territory is under attack! Okay, well... We'll defend it then. Even though I was actually going to try and customize the car game. What part of the map were we even at anyway? We at... There's no map, so I can't load up the big map to tell you, but I think... Are we actually, like, defending an old area? Like, yes, we are. We're in the tuner area again. For God's sake, will they stop trying to take over this section of the... Like, I wish when you take over a territory and you're focusing on another one, like, if they're going to do that, like, yes, this game's so old now. What's the point of complaining? But, you know... If it's going to focus on this, like... if I have to keep defending my territory, can I at least defend the territory that I'm currently trying to take over myself? Like, I don't, like, I shouldn't have to defend this section of the map. Because I've whoa, okay, Sal, just flip over like that as you go past me. That's nice. I will do that on the next lap if I remember. But yeah, it's kind of annoying that, you know, they try and take over like the sections of the map that you've already completed. Like, I am the boss of this area now. I don't want to be in this area of the map anymore. Stop making me come here. I'm trying to take over the muscle area of the map. Oh, we're gonna have the cops after us. Because why wouldn't we? We had the cops after us last time we did this event. Please don't actually spawn cops in game. That'd be very nice of you if you actually didn't. Yep, we're gonna take this area. Now that is a... If I didn't have like custom thumbnails for these already, that would be the custom thumbnail. Well, Sal won, but you know, he's basically scripted to win. Look, I mean, this is stupid anyway, because you only get 700 credits for it. For defending your turf, you get 700 credits. But yeah, right. Not well. Yeah, we're in this area. Like, the game came out in 2006, so it doesn't matter. But EA is never going to do an update to this, especially considering they haven't made it backwards compatible on the Xbox One. But if they had, like, I would absolutely love if there was an update to this where essentially they only challenge you in this area while I'm currently doing this. But anyway, in the next one, we're going to be taking over, well, this section, I guess, and also, well, one of these two sections. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to go to the safe house, and we're going to go to customization. 36% complete now, so we're doing quite well. And we're going to add the Pro Package Supercharger. We're going to add the Pro Package Brakes. We're going to add the Pro Package Tyres. We have 122,000. We can certainly afford this. We're going to enter the shopping cart. The shopping cart, I should say. I can't speak, apparently. And then we're going to order the parts for 24,000. So we're just under 100,000 again. 98,000. But there we go. We've got a fully maxed out car now. In the idea of... Obviously not everything is race quality. Some of it's pro. But we've got a fully maxed out car in the fact that this is what's available to it at the moment. So yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 10 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360 and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod and this is part 11 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. In the previous episode, we did these races around here, this area of the map. I'm going to zoom in a little bit so I can actually move the thing about instead of just going between them. So in this one, we're going to only be doing these two races here. But in the episode afterwards, we're going to be doing these three. Oh, and that's a drift. That's nice. I'm sure that's going to go well. We're going to start off with this sprint. Because why not? Online game modes. Check out these online exclusive game modes. Well, unfortunately, EA turned off the servers for this game a very long time ago. So that's a totally irrelevant message. Actually, that's a thing as well. Most Wanted had online. Most Wanted had online, and I honestly wish I could have experienced Most Wanted online at its peak. That would have been awesome. But my PS2 back in the day Actually, was the PAL version of the game, did it even have online multiplayer? It probably did. Oh, thanks, Sal. You know what, I think I may need to turn the audio down a slight touch. Now I can't hear anything at all, but at least I know that it means that there's no chance of echo if I can't hear anything. Oh, he took a shortcut there that I completely... Well, that's not really a shortcut because I'm still ahead of him. I like how in the last race, in the last episodes he was massively rubber banding on me, and in this one he's not as much anyway. He's still way ahead of me, but not as far as he was. I'll tell you what though, I've been playing a bit of the 2015 Need for Speed. Oh, there's cops. Maybe we're going to get cops after us, I don't know. I hope not. That'd be really annoying if we did. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit of the 2015 Need for Speed. And as much as I complain about the AI on this one, I'll tell you what, at least when I was stuck online, because the problem, well, that game is on... Oh, we're going to get the cops. Hello, officers. Yeah, that game is supposed to be online only. It says it requires internet on the box. I don't know how true that is though, because if you go into the setting, I don't know if EA added that as like a patch or something, but as soon as you go into the settings now, there's an option to go offline. How's this guy like beating me? Come on. Well, Sal won, so that's alright. Crew member won, it counts as us taking over. Now we've got to deal with these cops. I'm going to turn the audio up slightly so I can hear what the cops are saying. So if there's a bit of an echo, I do apologise. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, the cops are just not going to follow me. I think there was a shortcut here, right? So there's probably a... Are the cops seriously going down the shortcut? Yep. Oh, whoa! Okay! I don't understand how I managed to flip the car over there, almost. I guess I'm gonna have to take a... Yeah, I did just ram some traffic. No, I am gonna turn it down slightly. I need to get... There needs to be like a perfect sweet spot. Because I can't hear anything again. That's so annoying. Right, there's a thing around here. I'm going to just take them out like that then. Unless they're going to be nice enough to do it. Take an ice cream. That's probably a bad idea because look at all these cops. I can only imagine there's... Oh, I was going to say I was going to evade then. Guess not. Oh, you're going to get taken out. I'm just going to take you out. Come on, get out the way. I need speed again. Well, I guess I'm going to use this pursuit breaker. I didn't really want to, but... Take that donut, cop. And now that guy's going to be there, so that's going to... There better be a cooldown spot near here. Oh yeah, the cop just decides to follow me. He doesn't follow any of the AI traffic. Actually, he didn't really follow me. To be honest. Right. Is there a cooldown spot here or not? There's one round the corner, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. Yeah, just ram into me. So annoying, and they're gonna hit me. Right. Well, I lost them. That's good. That is slightly annoying. Right, I'm gonna try and get before the next race. I'm gonna try and get the perfect volume. Oh, my territory is under. Well, I can't. I guess I'm gonna just have to hope that this is a good volume and there's no echo. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, Need Speed 2015. I've been playing a little bit of that recently. Just started it. I don't know when you guys are going to see the Let's Play of it, but I've wanted to play that and Heat. And yeah, it's great. That went well. Yeah, I've been wanting to play that, Heat, and Payback. Oh, it's this stupid race again. Why do I have to defend this bit of territory? It's so... I complain about it every episode at this point now. But I don't want to have to... was this EA's way of extending the game? I know there's an achievement for owning every single piece of territory on the map. So... that's why I keep doing it, but I'm sure you guys are probably sick of seeing this. Because I know I am. And I've just been, we're only 11 episodes in now, I'm already sick of seeing this track. We're going to use the speed breaker here to get around that corner, and then use the nitrous after the fact to keep going. Oh, did Sal crash? Oh, that's great. He's going to activate the... that means I've got to be winning, but also it means his rubber band is going to happen. Oh, don't tell me we're going to have cops. I think we got cops last time we did this. It's just bullshit. Like, I don't want to deal with cops. I don't want to have to deal with cops. I just want to play through the game and just... I guess Sal's gonna... Oh. Well, Sal's gonna win. Good enough for me. Only because I hit that stupid wall. Right, whatever. I didn't want to reset, I wanted to go into the map. Right, yay. Let's actually do this event that we were going to do. At least that means there's 3 races in this episode, right? So, yeah, let's do this event. But yeah, Need for Speed 2015, right? Been playing that, and it's... You guys aren't going to see that for a bit, unfortunately. But I've been wanting to play that for a while. And... I'll tell you what, the AI on that, I don't know if it's just because it was online, but it's really like, let me describe what happened, right? So, right at the start of the game, you're doing all the stuff that you'd, you know, the easy races and stuff you'd expect. And I was still getting beaten. And I don't understand, like... And then the funny thing is, as soon as I disabled online, because I assume that's something you can they've patched in. I don't know if it is, but I'm assuming it is something that they patched in. Right? I don't have the speed, unfortunately. Hopefully Sal does to actually win this. But yeah, as soon as I turned on online off, it was a lot easier. The problem was it was spawning like the it was spawning much faster cars in. I guess it's based on what cars everyone's driving about in. Well, yeah, I'll take the lead, but I ain't gonna... Oh! I'm in second. I'm in third, but Sal will have won from coming in. Hopefully. Hopefully Sal will have won from... Yeah, there we go. We've got 15 grand for it. Good. We've took over this bit of territory from Angie. We've unlocked the Vauxhall Monaro VXR. I mentioned that before. I'm going to guess that TF took that bit of area over. Right. Well, that's been part 11 of Need to Speed Carbon. Oh, we've got another crew. Oh, at least it's in this area of the thing. But I was going to end the video there, obviously. But I guess we're not. Guess we're going to defend this bit of territory. Oh, I've got a perfect launch. I'm actually quite happy there. I'll tell you what, maybe, well, I was going to say, I've noticed that all the ones that I have to defend are sprint or circuit races. They don't seem to do speed trap events or anything like that that they want me to defend. Which is nice. Yeah, there's Sal with his rubber band just going way past me. I guess he's in a tier 2 car. I don't know. Maybe I've tuned this car up too much. I don't know. Like, because I know there's... I know in Need for Speed Underground, there's a... What was it? There's a certain race. It's Kurt something. It's race 95, I believe, of Need for Speed Underground. I've never done Underground on the channel, but I have played it before. And the tip for that is that to stop the rubber band braking, essentially, you tune your, like, you remove all the upgrades for your car. Yeah. Basically, you take all the upgrades away from your car and you can... It's how you win the race. You have to put your car back to stock because the AI in that game is based on what upgrades you've done to your vehicle. So, by making it stock, they are in much easier cars. Anyway, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 11 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. And ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 12 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. And we're going to try and do these 3 races here. One of them's a drift. And that looks like it's going to be in the canyon. But, yeah, we're going to try and do these. And hopefully we're not going to have to deal with being challenged. We got challenged twice in the last episode. We're going to see if we can do it. We're going to do the sprint race first. And then once we've took over this, we'll be able to challenge Angie in her canyon race. And I might quote unquote cheat by switching to the tier 3 muscle car, the Corvette, but that's only because I hate those canyon runs. They're seriously like the worst. I mean, I know it's the entire point of the game, but I do sort of dislike them. Oh, that's a lot sharper. I like how this is supposed to be like the muscle car area, and yet they've got really tight corners. That makes total sense. Muscle cars, of course, famous for their turning ability. Right, I'm not going to even bother going down there, even though it's quote-unquote a shortcut. Because last time I did, or one time before, I ended up crashing. I'm sorry, Sal. There we go, you can go past me. I wonder if taking out that donut there would have helped. Oh, that was... I always had trouble with that corner as a kid as well. When I first played this game. Obviously not on 360, I played it on PS2. Sorry, oh, I didn't hit Sal. I'm surprised. Oh, well, I missed that because he got stuck anyway. Did I just cause them to crash by pushing that car in front of the taxi? I think so. Ah, and Sal's catching up. His rubber band has snapped, like I said before. But I'm going to win the race. I'm going to actually beat Sal for a change. I'm actually happy there. I have unlocked Wheels Package 4. Nice. And everyone just killed that. I guess that's your breaking news. What is this car? And why is it so low? Look at the... That is legitimately like a PS1 model. What is that EA? Anyway, we're going to move on to the next race. Which, that's a speed trap and that's a drift. I'm going to save the drift till last. And I'm a little bit confident in the drift, actually. If only because later today you are going to see Forza Horizon 5. Which I've already recorded. And the 2 episodes of Forza Horizon 5 are drift based. It's completing the Drift Club Mexico. So that's what you're going to see over the weekend. So yeah, I'm very confident in my drifting ability because saying that I'm probably going to end up being terrible at it, but what I mean is that I'm sort of confident in it because of the fact that I've had a little bit of practice in my drifting earlier. Come on, get the nitrous in. Maybe I should tune it so that the nitrous is, how is Sal bottom? Did he miss one of them? I can't rely on him to win though, that's the issue. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that was me actually winning again. No, he's going back down. I guess he must have missed one of them or he got hit or something and it's severely ruined his speed. I'll tell you what, Need for Speed 2015, one of the things is that you can choose how your car's tuned and you can... Well, you can do it in this, can't you? But what I mean is, well, you can tune your car so like the nitrous is like power or length. But the other thing, that's what you can do in this game. But the other thing you can do is you can choose the type of nitrous that you want. And you can choose nitrous that lasts by how you, like, it just refills slowly over time. Or you choose nitrous where it refills by you doing crazy stuff. By driving on the wrong side of the road or near missing cars and stuff. Now, spoiler alert for whenever I end up doing, whenever those videos come out, but I did actually, at least at first, choose that type of nitrous. Because I have been, I know I've said it before that I don't really do games on the channel, I've said it before that there's games on the channel that I don't Like, I don't really play games unless they're for the channel, but I have been playing a little bit of Burnout Paradise Remastered. Because they were on EA Play. And yeah, that I was so used to just how you earn boost in Burnout that... Oh, I'm going to get the speed penalty now. Thanks, Sal. Did I win? I did finish first. Oh, thank God. Right, I unlocked Nitrous Tier 2 Racing package. Okay. Well, I might add that to the car then. Not that it's going to be relevant, because we've took over the area now, so we're actually going to be able to challenge Angie. So we're probably going to get a cutscene after I press A. Yeah, okay, right, whatever. I thought we were going to get a cutscene, we're not. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the safe house. Customization. Performance, go on. And we're going to go... Did I already have the race package? Okay. Oh, no, that was on tier 2 cars, wasn't it? Okay. Do I have other cars then? I know obviously I have other cars, but like, that's a tier 1 car. That's tier 1, that's tier 3, and that's tier 3. I should go to the car dealer and actually, you know, look at what's available. Why can I not go to this? Oh, because I'm in the... Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go... No, I didn't... I wanted... Why did I do that? I wanted to go into free roam. I don't know... Why could I not go to the car dealership from the thing? That's what doesn't make sense. I can't go into the car dealership from the safe house. That makes sense. Right, so what car we got? What tier... right, these are the tier 2 cars. Maybe this is what I should have upgraded to. At this point. I think we're going to go for... We'll go for a tier 2 exotic. Then. To get ready. Makes sense, right? I'm not driving that yet, but see, Sal's in a tier 3 Supra. But we're gonna... the thing is, now I'm gonna be in the RX-7. I don't want to be in this. I want to go back to the safe house, and I want to be... Well, no, to be honest, if I want to be drifting, I want to be, why did I buy... Actually, why did I buy a tuner car when I'm bloody supposed to be racing thingy in the exotic? Oh, I'm an idiot. Whatever. I might end up selling that. No, I'll probably end up using it. Why not? I might sell one of... because these aren't worth anything. Because they're free. I might end up selling the RX-8, but whatever. I want to be in this at the moment, and we're actually gonna do the drift, which in a muscle car probably not a good idea, but whatever, we'll do it. This is gonna go well, isn't it? What I think I said this before. What counts is that if I do this, whatever points I get, still get banked. But any like what's it called? Any multipliers don't count. Really, that counted as the drift ending? Yeah, I'm not doing great, but I'm doing... I would say I'm doing better than I normally would. Oh, come on. How... Saying that... Oh, and actually I do have nitrous. Okay. And they were slightly beating me there. They weren't before, they are catching up from their alternative reality where they had more points. from where they're also racing against me, I guess. Their multiverse where they're going on the same course at the same time. Or maybe it's just from an attempt beforehand, I don't know. Stop ending my drift. I think I've won this though. That's good. 25,000. It wasn't great, but definitely wasn't as good as it was in Forza Horizon 5, as you're going to see. I get like 1 million points in one of them. But, yeah. Still. We've done it. There's been another bit of territory that have been taken over there. I guess TFK are going to try and take that back. I better not have to defend a bit of territory. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Let's defend it. I knew something like that was going to happen. Alright, let's go. As Sal, you know, just completely rams me out the way. Oh, actually, they've done a speed trap one. Interesting. I said that they don't seem to ask me to defend these, but they've made a liar out of me now. That was probably a bad idea, because that's massively slowed me down. That's why I'm not going to take the shortcut here. Even though they did. Not that it seemed to really help me. But then again, I'm in a tier 1 car. And there's a shortcut there that I didn't take, because why would I? Oh, okay. That's absolutely just demolished that. What's the American term for that? I forgot what they're called. Oh, what? That's gonna nag me now. Not people carrier. What the hell is the? You know what I mean. That's a people carrier or an MPV. What is the name? Station wagon, that's the name of them. It was just stuck in my, like, it was there. I knew that I knew. Oh, for God's sake, now I'm just losing control completely. I've just absolutely massively lost this. Yeah, okay, well, Sal's won, so who the hell cares? It's embarrassing I got this far down, but he won, so whatever. I have control of the area. We're going to go back to the safe house. I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 12 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360 and Terra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod and this is part 13 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. We're going to do our Well, we're gonna race Angie, I guess, and we're technically gonna cheat. I know people are gonna say, "How dare you cheat?" But we're gonna do it by being in the Corvette because, you know, like, it's not. Well, yeah, it's kind of cheating.
You should have stayed away. Whatever anyone thought of you then, there's not gonna be any doubt now.
Yeah, if I don't have nitrous on the car, then, you know, it's, in my opinion, you know, whoa, okay, so she just like shoves me out the way. That makes complete sense. Is she just literally stuck at the start line there? Great, because I'm gonna break her rubber band in a second. That sounds wrong. Yeah, if, you know, people will be like, it's cheating, you shouldn't be using a tier 3 car, but at the same time, Sal's using a tier 3 car, and he's my crew member, so I guess we're all cheating. I noticed actually people saying that Sal is the best crew member in the game, and that's completely true. His rubber band is just completely messed up. I watched, I think it was Kuru's video. He recently posted it. I mean, you'll be seeing this in January. It's the end of September for me, so it's a very long time ago. But yeah, he posted a video about Sal and his basically how bad his rubber band is in this game. Is basically just completely overpowered, and it's true. How long is this lap? Yeah, okay, see, this car does not handle well on that corner. But then again, it is a muscle car. What did I expect? I don't think anything handles well on that corner, to be honest. I think that was probably a shortcut I could have took, but I'm not even going to bother. I'm 13 seconds in front and I'm not... Yes, this car is OP, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. Is she laughing at me because I hit that bloody car? I mean, you're 13 seconds behind, love. And I don't even have nitrous on this thing. She's going to be absolutely decimated when it... Well, the reason I got this, or the reason I'm using it, is it's not really particularly this race. I did have a little issue with this with Kenji on his race here, but I ended up beating him. It was more his stupid, what was it? It's more the canyon races, which I realise the canyon races are the entire point of the game, but at the same time, they're just a pain, so that's why I have this. And we'll be using cars this fast anyway, won't we? Very soon. We just got one more boss to beat, and then we'll be using cars this fast anyway. So the game will catch back up with me. 14 seconds ahead now, and I can't even say I've been driving particularly well on this lap. There's a shortcut here, I think. Yep, there it is. Because if that wasn't a shortcut I could take, that would be blocked off. Or you'd especially hope it'd be blocked off. I mean, I know it's EA, but... Yeah, here we go. We're going to just completely win by smashing that guy over the finish line. Just breaking news. Car smashes news van. Right, we unlocked Turbo Tier 2. Yeah, so this is a Tier 3 car. We really shouldn't be driving it, but... Again, it's these stupid canyon races, which are admittedly the entire point of the game, but the big selling point, but I just hate them. I hate them as a kid, and I hate them now. Right. Here she is. Coming up sideways. I thought the cutscene was glitched there, and then I realised she was drifting into position. Right, here we go. Yeah, this is absolutely insane, and it's a bit too fast, to be honest, for the course. To be honest, I shouldn't be driving this, so it's not. And obviously, you don't have any speed brake or anything like that. Here we go. Just gonna get past her. Hit the brakes. There we go. We got past her, so that's good. You've unlocked Dodge Charger. RT. Okay, nice. Have I just won the entire event because I overtook her? Right, well, we conquered that area. I mean, for some reason I thought that she'd still have to race me. I don't know why. But yeah, we've done that. Right, we've got bonus markers. Please give me something good. Pink slip the boss cart, nice. And an extra impound strike. Okay. So yeah, that was kind of cheating. But at the same time, we'll meet Samsung. Go on then. Where is he? We won't be using him. We'll still be using Sal, but we will be using him. Well, sorry, we won't be using. Oh, okay. So I've just been playing a bit. Well, spoilers, I guess. I'm playing. Have I mentioned this before? I don't know. I'm playing the 2015 version of Need Speed. I'll tell you one thing it does better than this, which I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, one thing it does do better is it does actually put a driving line on the road. Which I know this does it for the course, but you know what I mean, like when you're in free roam and it's telling you to go places. So it essentially has a GPS, right? Okay, so she wants to meet. Or he wants to meet me here. Sorry, I was thinking of Yumi. We've been here before. Definitely. Ah, yes, this is where we had that. I'm literally here.
Well, well, well. Nice of you to show. Listen, I know you're looking to clear your rep, and you're gonna need some help in order to do that. It's just the race. That night you took off, there was something seriously out of whack. I was there too.
I showed up at the line just to check things out. Everyone was talking about you. Then the 5-0 were everywhere. Then I see the alley's clear. He lets you go, then shuts it up. And the guy driving, he's got a badge on his belt. Bottom line is, the Heat had an agenda, and you took the fall.
That's all there is to it. Thing is, I can see him coming a mile away. Not only will I block him in, but I can mix it up with him too.
Right, so yeah, we won't be using him because we've already got Sal. But yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Sorry, I'm not firing Sal. He's too OP. But yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 13 of Need Speed Carbon and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 14 of Need Speed Carbon. We're going to go back to our... Well, we've got a Dodge Charger RT now, haven't we? We've got Angie's car. But we're gonna go to... Where is it? Where I was driving this, wasn't I? So let's go back to this. I like how that only added 1%, by the way, to my thing. Oh, we've got to do this. Is actually, you know what then? That was a pain as well, wasn't it? I had to. So we might as well stay in the Corvette and do this, which again, that was the what was it? One of them was titled the episode, the thing I can't. YouTube will block the video if I title it what the event is. Same thing again. Can't say that phrase. Right, here we go. I think Sal will... God, there's so many cars, look at them. I think Sal may be with us. If not, that's kind of annoying. But at the same time, I don't think we'll need him, will we? With what we've got. Yeah, just get out my way. Get out my way, and we will win this race. Or we will try to anyway. Like I said, don't have nitrous with this car, but it means that they also don't either, which is nice. I do like that about Need for Speed games in general. The difficulty levels are basically set to what your car is tuned at. Of course, if you have a completely overpowered car like this that's you're not meant to be using, of course you can still cheat to win, but if you've been watching the Let's Plays, you know I don't do that during the actual races themselves. I'm only really doing it to for the boss races and these, because, well, you know, it's kind of I don't know, it's just a pain, I guess. Look at that on the map, that is amazing. The amount of cars. There's 20 cars, I think, in each of these events. Oh, did not take that corner very well. I do have the speed breaker though, which is nice. Even though I didn't have it during... I'm not even going to take the shortcut. Maybe I should have, actually. Right, here we go. Get going forward again. Oh, I thought I was going to hit those water barrels there for a second. Oh, it's 2 laps? For some reason I was thinking, oh, this will be a sprint race. Nope, it's laps. I'm going to hit this now. That's going to lose me a lot of speed. I know that's a shortcut from Sal. Look at that air, that's amazing air. Right, brake heavily for this corner. I bet there'll be people being like, why don't you have a... Why don't you play with manual transmission? And I don't know what to say to that. I don't know, I've always just been an automatic kind of person in games. I mean, I'll choose manual if the game sort of forces me to, like, you know, the drag races and stuff in other Need for Speed games, and also in Outrun. It doesn't force you to take manual, but I will always pick manual in the Outrun games, in Outrun 2 specifically, because that helps you in drifting. I know that doesn't make any sense, really, but if you shift down a gear and then... Because if you've ever played Outrun 2, you know it's very unrealistic. I mean, it is an arcade race. But if you've ever played it, you'll know that when you shift down a gear, it's basically an entire technique. Like, if you shift down a gear and turn a corner, it will put the car into a nice little spin. Right, I'm going to try and take this shortcut wherever it was this time. Because I didn't take it last time. It's here. It's coming up right here. Even though we'll be it's off-road, really, if you think about it. Don't think it helped particularly. But no, because they're right behind me. Still got to use the pursuit breaker to, or the speed breaker to get myself going straight again. Here we go. Right, I'm going to actually brake for this corner this time. I can't believe those cars can keep up with me. And yet Angie couldn't. Here we go. We're going to win now. We went over the finish line in the air. Right, we've got 10,000 for that. My territory is under attack. Well, I didn't want to do it in this car, but guess we're going to cheat our way to doing this as well. I wanted to move on, game. I wanted to move on to the next area. Ah, there's Sal, I think. Well, yeah, he's next to us. See, there. Well, he's in a Aston Martin there. Right, I'm going to take this shortcut then if I can. Here we go. Oh, Sal has crashed. So that means his rubber band is going to be... I wasn't focusing on turning the corner, huh? His rubber band is going to... Well, to be fair, this car cannot turn these tight corners here. Here we go. His rubber band is going to snap when he gets right close as well. He's just going to fly past me at like 200 something odd mile an hour, I bet. Even on a corner. Bet you it happens. Maybe not because I'm in this thing, but... Oh, come on. Get going straight again. Car. Well, that's a... This is a shortcut, technically. It's not great. It slowed me down because I was hitting the walls, but still. It's technically a shortcut. I probably should have gone straight ahead there instead of actually trying to follow the actual track, but we've done it because Sal's done it. There we go. He smashed through the wall right next to me. Come on. Oh, that's a shortcut as well. That I didn't take. See, he's still in front of me, and he's in a bloody Toyota Supra. That's what I mean about him being absolutely OP in his abilities. Well, I'm going to aim for that gas station. Can't say it's going to be one. I didn't want to take it out, but it was the course of action. Oh, get out of the way, AI cars. And we've got more. We've got some tight turns coming up here. I could have took that shortcut. I probably should have. Oops, Sal just completely sideswiped that minivan. Here we go, right. May as well take that, even though that's a useless shortcut. And that was the last shortcut of the track, so he's gone off now. May as well just let him win the race. God, this is... I don't... Well, obviously I would have done it in a slower car. This feels too long even in a really quick car. I bet this took up most of the video last time. There we go. Done it. Crew member 1, good. Right. Now stop challenging me. Oh, okay, okay, Renault Clear, just hit me. Right, what we're going to do here is, I guess this is the one it wants me to take on first. It's a sprint race. It's also got lots of twists. Well, actually, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump to the safe house. And we are actually going to switch to we're gonna, what's the best car for this? The RX-7, I guess. We're gonna just attempt it in that, and we'll see how we do. I forgot who has this area. But I suppose once we win, if we win the... Oh, we're doing it on a canyon. That makes sense. So I don't actually have Sal with me. That's kind of annoying. I don't have Sal and I don't have any nitrous. Because I'm in a bone stock RX-7. That's annoying. At least that means they don't have nitrous, like I said. In fact, I think their cars may technically be stock underneath. If your car is stock, I think that's the case. Right, get around this corner. See, this is a good course for drifting. It's just not the best course for racing, in my opinion. Here we go. Around this corner. They're still staying with me, which is surprising. Well, is it surprising? I don't know, actually. It probably shouldn't be, but I feel bad for that person at the back. I wonder what happened to them. Like, why are they so far behind? Oh, now I'm slowing down. Now they're catching right up to me, right towards the end. Come on. Come on, RX-7. Go through the jump like that, yeah. I am gonna actually buy a... I think this is meant to be the exotic ones, right? I mean, it'll only be a tier 2 exotic, but still. I am going to go buy one. Or maybe I should just tune this RX-7 up. I would say let me know in the comments, but obviously recording this in September, you'll be seeing this in January, so... might not even be January, it might be... No, it will be January, yeah.
So, how long did it take you to spend all that money you took from me?
Apparently that's my pet shop up there.
11 o'clock, who's ringing my phone? I'm just cool, laid back like Nina Simone. And that's fresh. And that's fresh.
Right, okay, so that's Wolf. Let's, thing is, well, there's no car dealer in this area of the map yet because I haven't got that area. I have to go here to get a car. So, we need a exotic tier 2. If there is any. I don't think there is any unlocked, actually. I think that's why I was having issues. I got, like, obviously these tier 3 ones. There we go, see. That's what Sal has. He has a Supra. But yeah. Well, anyway, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 14 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. I'll see you in the next one. I guess we'll be driving this at least until we unlock a new car, which we'll then switch to. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 15 of Need for Speed Carbon. As you can see here, I control this event, and it's because I did it and I forgot to hit record. So I'm going to do it again. It was a fun race, actually. It was cops and everything. But so yeah, I'll do it for you. I mean, we probably would have ended up having to like do it again anyway, wouldn't we? From the I was hoping that the game didn't auto-save and I could actually just quit the game, essentially quit the game and act like it didn't happen. But alas, as you can see here, it happened. So we took over this bit of territory from TFK now. Wouldn't say I feel bad about doing that, because obviously I thought I was recording, because I was doing the commentary and everything, so I was essentially just talking to myself, which is what I'm normally doing when I'm recording anyway, you know, but you know what I mean, like I wasn't actually talking to the microphone, really. But yeah, I won this, well I didn't win, Sal won in this stock, well in his car, and I was in this stock RX-7. You've missed what was absolutely amazing though with it. The AI car that was driven by TFK. One of the cars pulled out of the corner. Like one of the cars pulled out of the It came out like an intersection, and they had to hit the brakes to avoid doing it, and that's how I got past them. It was seriously, it was like really, really impressive, and I wish I could have shown it, because it was just, it was certainly something. I think Sal's gonna win this race again. We'll see if they can, if the police can catch up to us. The issue was we had the cops after us, and they were in a like proper pursuit with us. They were like trying to block the cars in, and we're gonna have a cop here, so we're gonna. I was hoping that we might actually get round this without being detected, but of course the game wouldn't do that, would it? Right, finish first. We got 700 credits for that. We're now in a pursuit. We're in a cooldown apparently, even though there's a cop car right behind us. Oh, sorry, that was. I don't know why. I just didn't expect the cops to just take each other out like that. We'll do that then. We'll do that. We'll go this way. Hopefully there'll be a cooldown area. We're only level 1 cops though, so we don't really need a cooldown. But the fact that the two cops just rammed into each other like that was certainly something. Yeah, 13-second pursuit, really. That's all that was. Right, let's stop. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go into the map. I'm so used to playing like games on the Xbox One where that's the map button. So the reset button. So this is drift. I think this is a canyon drift, it looks like. We'll do it, why not? Right, let's go. I could have got a boost there, but I was drinking a cup of tea. I drank like half the cup of tea in the first race because... Oh, there we go. I'm not exactly the greatest at 21 points. Wow, that was not impressive. let's not hit the wall, right? We hit the wall. When do they get the section times in, by the way? I don't know when that's supposed to be. I'm way behind the score now. I might have to restart this, to be honest. I'm going to restart it. No, I said restart. Maybe having a stock car for this is also not the best idea. Come on. We're just gonna do this. Just get the points up. Oh well, that didn't really do anything, did it? This is gonna be something. Alright, let's go. Come on. You really need like the multiplier for this. That was terrible. That was. This is not the car for this, which is weird because it should be, but. I hate how sometimes you can hit the wall just briefly, and it like that. I was hitting the wall there, and yeah, it didn't. I don't understand sometimes how. Let's see, we're in last place now, but now we're in first again. I need a faster car, I think, because obviously I don't have nitrous for this thing. Again, like, how is that? I'm not like I hit the wall there, and yet it doesn't end the drift, and then sometimes you slightly tap it and it completely ends it. Like, that really should have. Oh, we're gonna go off the edge there. Oh wow, we did not. That ended the drift apparently. I think I banked the points before I hit the barrier. Oh, it wasn't even. It was like the water bottle things. We're way ahead of the competition though now. I like how I was like, this car's not good at drifting, and yet here we are. Come on. Oh, yeah, that ended the drift, didn't it? And yet earlier on I took out part of the barrier and it did not. I don't understand it. I don't understand sometimes how this happens. How did I get drift points in the air? That's what I want to know. Oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work here. This is definitely gonna add us a lot of points as long as I can sort of keep it in the center. There we go. Finish first, of course, right? Well, not of course. It was looking like it might not, but you received reports for Code 6 vehicle were on the road that had no traffic? We took over this area now, so I guess we'll do this drift event here. And then that'll be the end of the episode. We'll have 2 drift events in this episode here. Can't say it's gonna. It's just you have to get used to the controls. That's the issue. It's just it's surprisingly difficult. Like it's just it's obviously really twitchy. And the thing is, I haven't actually. I'm playing I've said this before, I think. I'm playing Need for Speed 2015. And actually, they've just announced the new Need for Speed. I don't know if I'm playing it on the channel at the moment because obviously I'm recording this way in the future before this gets released. But Need Speed Unbounded, it's certainly one that I want to play. Oh, I'm now in second. How am I in second? Well, hopefully I can get higher up. And 71 custom. No, I don't think I will be. Annoyingly, I think I'm going to be coming in third because this car just does not have the speed. This may take a couple of attempts, this one, as I try to avoid hitting the wall. But yeah, Need Speed 2015, it has a drift mode. I have not attempted it yet. Obviously at some point in the future I will. That ended the drift, that was annoying. That's the worst, when you when you slightly hit something and that like ruins the drift. It's so annoying. Like, come on, game. Be nice to me. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up now. 77,000 points? What do you expect me to do, game? Yeah, okay. Let's do this again. 77,000 points. Literal, like... It should not get that high. When you're in a stock vehicle like this. Effectively. Did I just say I was doing terrible and then it did the combo multiplier and it was like, oh, actually, you're doing quite well. Yeah, this car does not... Trying to get the speed is not... That ended the drift, that was the worst. Really? Really? Right, here we go. Commentary done after the fact, because this is drift racing, and I really needed to concentrate. Now, this was a couple of attempts after, even though I've perfectly edited it, so it looked like it was the next attempt, but I'm going to be completely open with you guys. This was several attempts after. After I kind of got the hang of this down. I did have one where I unfortunately came second by very few points. I think it was like 500 points was in it. It was awful. It was a run like this. Now I was really happy with it, and then yeah, it beat me by 500 or so points. Now, a little tip for drifting. I mean, I assume I'm gonna have to try and remember this for when I do it. Just get the combo multiplier up, which involves not hitting the wall. And then you get like an outrageous drift like that. You get so many points. I don't like how sometimes it just immediately ends the drift, and then sometimes it doesn't. I don't I don't quite get what the timer is on that. Like, is it just me heading in a straight line, or what? Because sometimes you think, well, I'm heading at a speed, I'm going to try and go for this corner, and then by the time you get to that corner, the drift is ended anyway, and then it takes a bit of time for it to actually realise that you're going in a drift when you could have had points. It's kind of annoying like that. This was almost a perfect run, by the way. I think I did hit the wall, actually. Once. Maybe twice. It was right towards... I mean, I caught it there, but it's not around this bit. I got to here and I was like, oh my god, could this actually be a perfect run where I don't hit the wall at all? And then I was so focused on trying to do that that I wasn't... That I was, you know, like a little too focused, and I hit the wall there. I may do that later on, I can't remember as well. Like, but I don't think, like, I don't know. Like I said, it's been a couple of hours since I've recorded this, so, you know, actually trying to remember exactly what happened sometimes it's a little bit difficult. I think that might have only been the one hit, though, which is good if that was the case. I mean, doing this and only hitting it one time is quite good. But yeah, I was just trying to get like a little bit of a combo here towards the end. Anyway, back to live commentary. Woo! Right, finally done that. Yeah, that took a couple of attempts that I cut out, but yeah, we won that. TFK, I guess, is taking back over control of that area.
I think you're mistaken. This area is for serious drivers, not thieves and cowards.
Anyway, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 15 of Need to Be Carbon on the Xbox 360. And see you later in the week for the next one. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 16 of Need to Be Carbon on the Xbox 360. We just did this drift event in the last episode, even though I had to do the commentary after the fact. So we're going to take over the rest of this area, if we can. We're probably going to do this and lose, because we're going to have Sal with us, but yeah, that's quite loud. I don't know why I turned that down. Oh no, checkpoint race is actually a thingy, isn't it? It's the... Sorry, I got confused between checkpoint and speed trap there. These are the old toll booth races as they would be in Need for Speed Most Wanted. I've said this every time we've done one of them. But yeah, that's what these are. Was not always a big fan of these. Maybe I should have got a different car for this. You know, one that does have nitrous. But alas, we are in the RX-7 that we have been in a lot recently, so we may as well keep it. It's a tier 2 car, it's stock, we're going to take the shortcut here. If we fail to make this this first checkpoint, it's going to be quite embarrassing, but I can see it on the map, at least. Here it is. We're going to reach it at least. So there we go. It might be a bit of a tough one to do this, but I get the feeling we're going to make it. I still need to turn the volume down. Why is that so loud? I mean, I turned it up for the drift event because I knew that you guys wouldn't... Because I knew I was going to have to do the commentary after the fact, basically. But I turned it down afterwards. So I have no idea what the hell happened. Oh, got a car here. Oh, what the hell is this? This is a shortcut. Let's take the shortcut then. Here's the second checkpoint. Oh, I did not want to head on into that car, but alas I did. God, this is a long way of getting to that road then, isn't it? Because it's... I could see the ending. So where we've got a left turn coming up here. Yeah, I think this we should easily make this now in this car. I was thinking we might struggle, but nope. Well, I think we're gonna make it. I mean, we've got over a minute there to make it to the next checkpoint. This could be a tough one, but you don't know. Right. Oh, that was a taxi that I almost crashed head on into. I'm gonna make sure that yes, it is still capturing the video as well, because obviously last time I recorded it and then I forgot to hit record. Anyway, there we go. We've won. Right. So we should now have this bit of territory. We've unlocked the transmission. We're going to continue, and we're going to go into the world map, and we are going to do the circuit race that's in the same area. Let's go. Come on. Oh, there's another RX-7. That's lovely. I mean, I know people wouldn't want this, but also at the same time, I think it'd be quite funny. I want like a racing game where there's like cars that you as a person cannot get. Like, I know people would... I just thought of that. Like, can you imagine a racing game where, say, one of the characters had a Supra, but you were unable to buy one because they were so rare, for example? Was that car advertising Progressive Insurance? I've never noticed that. I guess it wasn't in the PS2 version. I don't know. I mean, I'm in the UK. We don't have Progressive Insurance, but yeah, that was weird. I guess that's the perfect vehicle to be in a car accident. All right. I should have took his shortcut, but alas, I was not, because I can't hear Sal. I didn't know there was one coming up. That's the one downside when you have to sort of mute your audio for the Let's Play. When characters are talking to you and there's no subtitles, you have no clue. So you just have to wing it, basically. Is this yes, this is the end of the first lap. We're going to crash into another progressive vehicle. Where was it? It was around here, wasn't it? Get right up south. There. Wasn't one of these. It was those weird 4x4s that I mean, I don't see why EA would add that to the game now, because it's so... Oh, there we go, yeah, one of those. Huh. We'll have to look at those when we're just in regular traffic. I genuinely... There we go. That's where the shortcut is. That's very hard to see. But, yeah, that's interesting. Have they only been in this area? Have they been in the other episodes as well? It's like there's another one. And it's like I was playing San Andreas a bit earlier. Oh, Sal missed the shortcut. He was going that fast, he missed his own shortcut. But yeah, it's like I was playing San Andreas earlier, and there was a bit of the map that I've just never been to before. The GPS was taking me to do the mission, and I was like, wait, this is here? I've never been here. Like, and I've spent many... There's one of the cars. Let's have a look. Do they all say progressive on them? Oh. Did the minivan say it on it as well? I don't know. Let's have a look. Yep, it says progressive on it. Right. Crashed into it. Yeah. Progressive auto insurance. And I swear the minivan said it on the side as well. I'll have to find a minivan and find out. There's a taxi. I don't want one of those. They're like the Drumtree Regina or whatever of GTA. There's a cop somewhere. That's probably not a good idea for us. Here's a minivan. Right, let's this it? No, they don't. That's just a reflection. Right then. Well, I'm going to back up and I'm going to skip to a race because I can't be bothered getting into a pursuit. To be honest. This only has 2 types of event here, so I might do both of these in this episode, to be honest. I think I have to, don't I, really? To make it free? Yeah. I was slightly confused. I was like, hang on, how many have I even done in this episode? Because when you record them both at the same time, you're like, huh, how many have I actually done? Especially when you have to do restarts and stuff. Because of losing the event, because it's a drift event. But yeah, let's see if we can follow Sal. Get all... Okay, we're gonna hit the station wagon head on. I guess that person did not survive that accident because from what I know, those things don't have seatbelts. Or they didn't back in the day, those old ones like that. What I do know about this game is there used to be like adverts for bloody Barack Obama in this game. That's just such a weird thing. They legitimately, like, this game had Barack Obama billboards. If you were connected to Xbox Live, it's just, it's not funny, but it's one of those weird things where you think, hang on, a video game advertising like that, it's quite hilarious. But yeah, we've got the advert for Progressive. Apparently, we had adverts for Barack Obama to vote for him. I mean, that's just weird as a Brit anyway, because we're not really... It's saying that, I mean, it's changed a lot now because of the internet and all that, but we technically ban all political advertising. Of course, you get advertised to on Facebook, Twitter, or whatever, but on TV anyway, there's literally no adverts for politicians. Instead, they all get a dedicated like slot where it's like, hey, party political broadcast, you want to do an election thing, you get it on all the channels, or all the main channels, I should say, and that's it. Right, we own the university apparently, and we may as well do this. We may as well do this speed. Yeah, it was speed trap. I was like, hang on, what? What type of event is this? It was a speed trap. Ooh, that's a nice Mercedes there. I love how I'm just in a completely stock car. And then everyone else is in these highly tuned and painted cars. And I'm just like, yeah, I could just blend in. No one would care about me if I left. If the police came, I could totally blend in with, well, not regular traffic, because obviously there's no RX-7s that are on the street, but you know what I mean, I look like a normal car, basically. Yep, none of us have done any speed at all. Here we go, we're going to go through the speed camera. I was not very fast, apparently. 82 mile an hour. I'm in last place, because I'm in a stock car. Let's take the shortcut then. See if we can get some speed with it. Let's see if we can get some speed here. No, I lost it all because of stupid... The bin. There was a shortcut there that I could have took, but I didn't because I sort of forgot it was there. Come on. Sorry if you can hear that, by the way, in the background. That's someone with a wheelie bin. Come on, Sal, use your speed breaker. And then you hit someone. I hate this section because I always used to crash there. Right, let's. Oh, we lost a lot of speed there because I forgot there was a corner of this section. Come on, Sal, use your speed breaker to not speed, your rubber banding to get past me. Am I gonna have to let him like take the lead towards the end here, just to make sure he wins? Or is he gonna overtake me anyway? He's coming right up on me. There we go, he's taking the shortcut here, so... Oh! As do I. I might hit the brakes. Just to make sure he... Oh, I tried to let him get past me. But I think that would count as him winning anyway. Yeah, there we go. Crew member 1. That's what I wanted. We've took over this bit of the territory. Bye bye TFK. So we've got 2 more bits of territory to take over. This will be a reasonably short Let's Play, actually. I mean, yes, if you don't know, there's that entire section up there at the top that we don't have access to yet. I know that's coming up, but don't bother commenting it. I know that's happening. But that will be in the future. If you played, if you didn't know that, well, sorry for the spoilers, but yeah, that we will have to go to that section of the map. We just can't at the moment; it's blocked off. But yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 16 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360, and I'll see you next week for more. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 17 of Need to Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. What we will be doing in this is we will be doing this district here that I'm trying to highlight before it goes into the other one, and then in the next episode, in part 18, we will be doing these 3. So we have a circuit, a sprint, and a checkpoint, and in that one we have a sprint, we have a circuit, and we have a checkpoint. So we have all 3 of the same, basically. Right, okay, let us do that. We may also get those stupid ones where another crew decides to challenge us. Kind of annoying when that happens, to be honest. And we are still in our RX-7. Our bone stock RX-7. But we've got Sal with us. I'm trying to get like the volume perfect. It's kind of awkward, this game. I know I say this in a lot of things. The issue is I really need to get like a pair of headphones that use like the actual adapter. You know, like I have like wireless headphones, but obviously they use USB, so I can't actually use them for recording purposes. Whereas if I had like headphones actually just plugged into the like headphone output of a TV or the monitor, I should say, that I use, then this really wouldn't be a problem. Then you wouldn't have any echo at all. It would be absolutely certain. Yeah, what car is that guy in front in? Because he has got a way faster car than me. But then again, like I said, I'm in a completely stock RX-7. No, he's only in like some sort of... No, it's a Porsche. Okay. For some reason, it vaguely looked... I didn't want to hit you, Sal, but you slowed me down. It really looked like from... Wow. Then you decide to take the shortcut and just do that. Dummy. Oh, okay. I guess that's always there, it's just I wasn't expecting that for the actual race itself. Yeah, I didn't take the shortcut because I was quicker not taking the shortcut. Okay, whatever. Sometimes I don't understand the shortcuts in this game. Like, where is he? He's in... Well, he was in third when I look back. Now he's going to overtake me. We're going to go past the progressive mobile. That SUV. If you don't understand that, just look at the last episode. They say progressive on the side of all those SUVs. I found that out. But yeah, I need to get like headphones that actually use like the actual 3.5mm jack. Because I have one of those little adaptery things where you can do audio splitting. And that would be excellent actually if I got a pair of headphones that did that, because then it would mean all I would have to do is basically plug those headphones in, plug the adapter in, and then I would have the normal speaker and also the... Sal, what are you doing, man? Yeah, you'd have the normal, like the actual soundbar, which I could turn off. It does it again! Right, I know the shortcut's coming up, so hopefully it won't crash on me this time. And which way? He went to the right here last time, so maybe that's faster. I don't know. Well, it's certainly not faster for me because I lost all my speed from that. And then he took a shortcut down there, which for some reason he hasn't took the second time, but the AI have. Okay. And then apparently there's a shortcut there that I didn't even know existed. I guess he's going to win the race. I'm okay with him winning the race, of course, because it still counts as our crew winning, but kind of annoying, to be honest. Right. Let us do the world map, and we shall do the sprint race next. But yeah, I can't wait to beat this area, and then we will have Wolf, and then, well, we will get to challenge Wolf, and then hopefully we will easily beat him by cheating in our Corvette like we did last time. Just because I hate the... I know it's the entire part of the game, but I do hate the canyon battles. Like, I understand why they're in the game, but they are annoying. Maybe I need to get better at them, but yeah. God, this Charger's really charging, isn't it? Okay, Sal just... Because he's going to take that shortcut that was in front of him. Yep. How did I know that? It's because I saw it. Oh, well, no, that's going to slow me down, isn't it? Why? I'm just going to have to hope that he can win now. That was dumb. Yeah, I've just been fifth, why not? Right, third, come on, we can beat Mumbles. Is it? I don't even think he's TFK, is he? He's just some other car type. Like some other crew. Oh, sorry. So, oh, I thought I was going to hit Sal sideways on there, but no, I did not. Right. I love how I'm still only heat level 1 in this car. I saw that there was a shortcut there. I didn't even need him. As he goes to hit me. There we go. Oh, and then we would have hit that car there. Right, come on, Sal, go. I was hoping he was going to rubber band round me then, but he didn't. Actually, no, that well, cutting the corner there would have been interesting because where I live, they've got an area like that, and they've just put barriers up. It used to be like a seating area where people could sit, so I don't know why anyone would try to drive across it, but still, they've just put barriers up, and it's just a bit weird that they've done it. There's probably a shortcut there that I could have took, but I didn't. Can I beat Sal? Oh my god, I did. I beat Sal in my completely stock RX-7. Or is it stock, actually, now that I think about it? Did I modify it? We've unlocked the Lotus Elise, which I assume is the exotic for this this district. What the hell is happening behind me? Anyway, we are going to do this checkpoint race. Which is literally just me by myself. So we shall see if this car is fast enough. I can't remember if I modified this now, like this car, or if I just left it completely stock. I think it is stock. I might have just chosen to modify it and leave it like looking stock for sleeper purposes. I know if I had a modified car in real life, that's what I'd do. Wouldn't rice it up. Right, where? Oh, there's the checkpoint. I was going to say, it better be round here soon. And I take that corner really badly. If you can hear my Xbox in the background, it's loud. I hope I can sort of reduce the sound of that in editing. Well, saying that, like, I don't know if you'd be able to hear it unless you are yourself wearing headphones. It's just sort of... You can hear it. It's the fans running and everything. It's just... It's loud. But then again, it's completely stock itself. It's never been opened. You know, it's kind of, you know, impressive that it's still running. I think it's a Jasper internally. I could be wrong. I'm trying to think of what the Xbox motherboard revisions were called. I think it is a Jasper motherboard. It could be a Falcon, but I am almost certain I feel like Jasper was the correct type of internals. It's weird because Xbox 360 Slims are dying, and yet he is my old fat model Elite that's still going strong. I mean, we'll see how long it does last. Ooh, as we crash through an advert for the T-Mobile Sidekick there. But yeah, we'll see how long this Xbox 360 Elite actually does go for. I mean, I hope it doesn't die, like, during this Let's Play. That'd be absolutely awful, because, you know, it's the only way of recording this. This game is not backwards compatible. I'm going to try and not do games that aren't backwards compatible on the Xbox One, on 360, at least for the moment. Like, if I get another 360, in the future, then, like, maybe I'll change that, but, because I do also want to do, well, the issue with this 360 as well is that its disk drive is just bizarre. Like, sometimes you open up the disk drive and it will just immediately shut, and it's just like, well, it is on its way out, but it still plays games digitally, so nothing wrong with it there in that manner. Right, we've took over this area now. The police want to chase us, I guess, because I can just hear the police scanner there. But we're going to ignore that, because I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 17 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. I will see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 18 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. And we're going to do this checkpoint race here to start off. Of course, once we've done all the 3 races in this district, we will then have the opportunity to race Wolf and gain control of the district. Of course, that will not be the ending of the game. I assume anyone that's watching this Let's Play is vaguely aware of the story of Carbon at this point, when it came out 2006 actually. I almost said 2026 there. No, because that would be in the future. But yeah, it came out in 2006. You know the story of this game at this point. Especially if you're this far into watching this Let's Play. You wouldn't be watching a channel with this many low views and subs and whatever if you didn't know about this game. YouTube is not recommending you this unless you're watching other Need for Speed content and it's, you know, and you've watched Let's Plays of Carbon before. So yeah, you know what's coming up once I beat TFK. I know what's coming up once you beat TFK. If you're not, then, well, prepare for it, is all I'm going to say. But it should be obvious that there's 4 districts on the map, and we've only done 3, and you can't access the 4th one, I should say. It should be plainly obvious if you've been watching the cutscenes as well who the bad guy really is. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, you can predict it coming a mile away. It's a video game with a really cheesy story. I probably could have predicted it when I was a kid. In fact, I think I probably did as soon as I saw the guy. But I should have took that shortcut there, but I didn't. Right, we've got 1 hour. We've got 140 something odd seconds to get to the next checkpoint. Did that literally say that we had like a 1 minute plus bonus time for doing that? I don't know how we got that high of a thing there. Especially, like I said, we're in a. I'm pretty certain this is a stock car. If I've beaten all these races with a stock car, that says something. But then again, the AI cannot use nitrous if you don't have nitrous, so that's a thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure the boss TFK thing. No, actually, now that I think about it, no, because when I beat Angie, I don't think she used nitrous. And of course, in the canyon battles, they can't use nitrous anyway. So yeah, that could be a thing. 2 more checkpoints to get to. Got 2 minutes to get there. This is a long one, isn't it? I mean, I'm saying it's a long one. It might not even be that long if you think about it, because it's just... Oh, right, okay. I never go down this bit. I mean, it's... I go up it, but I don't think I ever go down it. But I've decided to do it this time. There's going to be another shortcut up here, isn't there? Oh, okay. I, for some reason, forgot that there was going to be quite a sharp corner there. In that one. There was an advert there that said Need for Speed and then a question mark. I should have a look in editing what that actually said. Right, here we go. We got this final corner. Final corner? Final checkpoint to go to. I also noticed there was a gate there. Don't know what that... If we can actually cut through that, if that is actually a shortcut. I don't think you can. Maybe it was intended to be. I mean, there's this as well. I mean, I don't know what that is on the right. Have to have a look. I guess that's actually, now that I think about it, that's probably a... what they're called, the cooldown spots. That's probably what that is. Now that I think about it. Come on, here we go. I don't know what was happening with the reflections underneath the car then for a second, but oh yes, my territory is under attack. I suspected that this was going to happen. We managed to get through the entire episode last time without this happening. So of course, let's have a one way. It's on a canyon as well. Let's run her over. So we're on a canyon. I can't even use sound to help me here, but I can just slingshot around them apparently. Can't say I'm a big fan of how the camera sort of like moves when you're on the canyon here. It's definitely, it feels, maybe I'm wrong, but it definitely feels like there's a different type of camera when you're on the canyons, which puts you off a bit. It feels like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm just imagining it, but it genuinely, when you're playing in free roam and in normal races, the camera feels like it's locked usually right behind your car, whereas this one it feels like it turns to the right and the left a lot and goes up and down, you know, maybe just because of the way the tracks go, but yeah, it definitely feels like a different camera. Again, something for me to look up in editing. I like how that used to be something that I'd do where I'd put something on screen where I'd be like, yeah, I'm wrong, or no, this is the thing. Like I'd do some editing stuff there, but then now I don't. Not because it's effort, it's just, okay, just ram my car. It's just simply because I don't. I mean, yes, it's effort, but also because, like, you have access to Google, you're watching this online. It's not like it's a TV show or something, you know what I mean? You can literally just Google, is the camera in Need for Speed Carbon different in canyon races? And you'll probably get the answer. I mean, it's what I'm going to Google. Right, ooh, there was a nice Aston Martin there. Didn't get perfect launch, annoyingly. Whoa, okay, this is a, that was a corner where everything was happening, wasn't it? I like how there was that car that was, like, driving in front of this, which implies that they somehow managed to get past the race start. Which kind of makes no sense if you think about it, because we were blocking the entire road. As I failed to slow down for that corner. Again, we hit these barriers here, everyone hits them. And whatever that is, that's just got smashed up. Oh, we're going to get police on us. Lovely, I should have picked this one last then. Oh, he's going to take that shortcut again, even though it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother there. Oh, that might be the one that's actually worth taking. I don't know. Did I seriously just cause that taxi to, like, do something really stupid there? Like, essentially slam on its brakes. Are the cops chasing anyone? I can hear them, but I can't see them on the map. Or is that Sal that's talking? Yeah, that's Sal. Okay. I think Sal's crashed. So it's up to me to win this. Unless he can get past Blaine. Which his rubber band is making him go faster. He's going to absolutely smash past me in a second. Guarantee it. Unless I hit this. Oh, he's going up that way. I'm going to stay down here. As I hit this wall. No. Ah, he is. He's going to... There we go. I'm going to win. As I crash into this car over the finish line. Right, we finished first. Good, we have this district now. We've also knocked the Renault Clio V6. Yeah, that totally exotic car. Okay, thanks Wolf, don't really care, because I don't care about you, because I'm going to do this circuit race. Just to make sure I have complete control of the district. Knowing me, I'm going to do this and it's going to be like, oh, by the way, you got to take, stop your area from being taken over again at the end of it. It better not do that. I swear to God I'm going to scream if that's the case. Okay, Sal, just ram that Porsche out the way. But yeah, in the next episode, I guess we're going to be taking out Wolf then. Which is what I knew was going to happen, but... It's just so weird. Like, you think of how many episodes Most Wanted had. I almost said San Andreas there. You think of how many episodes Most Wanted had. What was it? It's like 75 episodes by the end of it. And yet here we are, we're only 18 episodes in, we're doing 3 races each. I mean, I think a large problem with Most Wanted is actually the police chasers themselves. That is a shortcut. I suspected it was. There we go, see? I was going to have a look at it, but in free roam, but I didn't, did I? So yeah, that's what makes me think that is a cooldown spot as well, that area there to the right that's on the map that seems to go nowhere. Oh, okay, just killed them in that head-on collision. I actually found that out about Most Wanted, by the way. And presumably Carbon, if they were making Carbon at the same time as Most Wanted, as part of the development cycle. In Most Wanted, originally you were supposed to be able to actually like kill the police officers when you got in collisions. Like, they recorded dialogue for it and everything, and then they decided, maybe it's probably not a good idea to get our game rated literally E for... Well, no, isn't it rated T for teen in the US? Most Wanted's a weird one, because I swear the PS2 version of the game is actually like rated like 3+ in the UK. Or in Europe for PEGI. And yet, the 360 version is rated 12+, but I swear it is rated like 3+ the PS2 version. I'm going to take this shortcut because I've never done it before. But yeah, originally you were supposed to, like the police were going to be able to shoot you and stuff like that. Like they were going to be able to shoot you. You were going to be able to like kill them in like car accidents when you crashed into them. They call for like ambulances and stuff, or fire trucks if you like crashed into civilian cars and caused like damage. Just it would have been, I suspect, absolutely horrific. And it certainly would not have had the age rating that it did. I don't think it would have been rated a teen or 12 rated game with that. But yeah, I mean, I think this game's rated 12 as well. I don't know why. Yeah, I could absolutely swear that Most Wanted is rated like 3+ on the PS2. I should look up. You know what? I'm going to look that up, and I'm going to look it up live right now. I'm going to go into the world map a second. Right, this is the one that we need to do for TFK. So we'll be doing that in the next episode. But let me just quickly look up on Peggy's website. Peggy. This is going to be awkward because obviously we've got 2 versions of Need for Speed Most Wanted. So Peggy, Need for Speed Most Wanted. We'll see what happens. Yes, actually, I'm looking at... This is confusing as all hell. Because there's an eBay thing where someone has a version of the original Xbox version of the game and it's rated 3+. But then someone's got the same Xbox version that's rated 12+. Yeah, I genuinely have like no clue what the actual rating of Most Wanted is then. I guess Well, I'm on Peggy's website, but I don't think the information will be on here because it's an old game. Unless I can search for... Can I search for Sony Legacy consoles? Here we go. Need for Speed. Oh, but it's because it specifically searched for Need for Speed. So if I just search for all platforms but Most Wanted, maybe it will actually come up with the answer. Okay, it found 6 results, and it says that the mobile version is rated 3+. That's not helpful. I'm just going to put Most Wanted in and just see what comes up. Found 22 results. Of course, lots of stuff about Madagascar 3. America's 10 Most Wanted, rated 16 on PS2. I remember that game. Here we go. Right, so Most Wanted, rated 3+ on mobile. 12+ on Xbox 360. 3+ on PSP. 3+ on Game Boy Advance. 3+ on DS. 12 on PC. 12 on GameCube. 12 on original Xbox, even though I've seen literally on eBay there's versions with 3+ printed on the front of it. And 12 on Most Wanted, even though, again, I had a version that had 3+ written on it. So, yeah, I genuinely have no clue what all that was about there. So, I'm none the wiser. It says that some versions are rated 12 and some versions are rated 3+, and I don't understand exactly why. So, yeah, I guess the higher graphical quality on PC and Xbox 360 sort of made it more violent, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, next time we will be doing Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Obviously, part 19. We'll be doing this race from TFK, and we'll be beating Wolf. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching, and ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 19 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. We're gonna go into our cheeky little Porsche Carrera GT because we got a boss race against Wolf, and then of course we'll have that scene on the canyon, which of course should be quite easy.
You made me wait. I'm just surprised you were stupid enough to show up at all.
I have no idea what the hell you just said, because I have the sound down low so you guys don't hear an echo, I'm sure. I say that nearly every time. I tell you what, I've been putting out... that was not great. Not a great start, was it? I've been putting out Most Wanted shorts recently. This tells you how long ago this video was recorded. Wait, can you stop spawning AI cars right in my way, game? That'd be lovely. Yeah, I've been putting out shorts of Need for Speed Most Wanted, and I was not expecting them to do well, and yet the... Well, you know what? You're going to deal with this. that did stop him. Well, yeah. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but yeah. Been putting out shorts from Need for Speed Most Wanted recently, and it's I can't handle this car at this speed, which is probably not great for when I get to the next district, is it? But yeah, I was not expecting them to do as well as they have been doing. The first one got like 600, 700 views, which I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but for this channel it's a lot. And then the second one that actually came out has got nearly 2,000. At the time of recording, they could grow. And of course, I don't do Most Wanted anymore. They're only just, and I've actually recorded. Well, I say recorded. I've literally just. I'm clipping them from the previous Oh, God's sake! I'm clipping them from the previous Let's Plays. So of course the footage already exists. So yeah, I've clipped a couple from the other ones. Right, I need to. This car is like too fast for its own good. I am gonna beat you though, Wolf. There we go. That helps, braking around corners, who would have guessed? The game really wanted to screw me over by putting that that station wagon there, didn't it? Right. We beat him, of course. I say of course, for a brief moment there, it looked like we weren't gunning.
Come on!
Yeah, okay, let's see how this goes, right? In your Aston Martin. Literally just like get in front of him. There we go. I wanted to force him off the edge, but it didn't work. There we go. Yeah.
I let you win.
Right, we have bonus markers. Come on. Extra impound strike. I want a car. What will it be? Come on. Cash reward, okay. I don't know why I want his car, because I beat him in it, but yeah.
Hey, that was a great race.
Okay, I will meet Colin. Where actually is that on him? Can I don't have access to a map there. That's kind of annoying. Of course, we're going to turn left here. We're going to meet Colin in the same car.
Look, I just want to race. That's all I ever wanted. If you're still looking to make good on the past, I might be able to help you with that too. It was a big night you left. Got pretty crazy, real quick. I was playing it cool. Then I see Nikki knocked down. I could have sworn that the guy who knocked her down had the same bag. I can help you guys out. I'm one of the best drivers in this city, and you know it.
Right. Well, I was going to say we had that cutscene. We've got this one now, which these are always sort of cringe. And I think we're going to have another one. Yeah, okay, so we've got to drive to Darius. do we still not? We still do not have access to. Oh, we're at the mythical. We're at 68% completion, not 69%. Such a shame. Yeah, we've got to go get our reward from Darius. Oh. Whoa, okay, did not... I mean, we are playing it, but yeah. It's kind of a funny thing there on the theatre.
So, the sleuth has figured everything out. You just couldn't leave good enough alone, could you? We were making bundles of cash, you were clearing your name. What more could you want? Well, things have progressed a little further now than I thought possible, and I'm gonna have to cash you out. Mr. Crawl! Come on. I didn't let you take my money the first time. What makes you think this is any different? You actually thought that I would front you the cash to save you from this loser? Then sit around while you were encroaching on my territory? Greed's always been your problem. You've got a lot to learn about the big times, little man. This city is mine, and it's time for you to disappear again.
It's Cross.
Take his right to my place. Show's over.
Thanks. Glad you changed your mind.
I'm just a bounty hunter. And I always get paid. Just make sure I do.
Look, I hate it when people say I told you so. So here goes. It seems that some of your team was there the night that you left. They tell a different story than the one I've been hearing from Darius. Thing is, their stories seem to add up. Somebody tipped off the cops. Somebody let you escape. And somebody switched the bag. Now I know who that somebody was. Darius likes to pull the strings. Now here's something he doesn't know about. Part of the deal with Cross is that I race with you. Think you can handle that? You're not the only one with a score to settle. Now, let's get out of here. We got a lot of ground to catch up.
Yes, if it wasn't obvious, Darius is the main villain. I've been hinting at that through the Let's Play, if it isn't obvious. I mean, it was plainly obvious. I've realised it even as a kid, before I even got to this point. We can hire Nikki, we can hire Samsung, we can hire... I'm not going to hire any of them, but... Yeah, Colin has the exact same car as me, that's interesting. But that doesn't matter, because I believe we will have a to deal with that I can't say, because you can tell what the race type is. YouTube will block the video, or they won't promote the video as much if I say it does. So yeah, I'm not mentioning it. But hang on, there was Subaru. Is there Subarus in this game? I did not know that. God, there's so many cars. We might have actually unlocked tier 3 performance parts though now. So we might actually be able to tune up this Porsche. might be able to tune up this Porsche. I don't know. Okay, that was almost a horrific accident. Yeah, for some reason I did not realise that... I don't know why I didn't realise that, because, of course, the Impreza was in Most Wanted. But then again, we're going to get... Well, we're not going to get, but... Well, we might get it later in the game, but... There is a Skyline. The R34 Skyline is in this game. And so, you know... That will be a car that I will get, because I do always love that Skyline. Hit the brakes here. Unlike when I was racing Wolf and I wasn't hitting the brakes when I was going around corners for some bizarre reason. I don't know why that was the case, but I just wasn't. Shortcut here. I say shortcut, it's not really. I mean, they are, but they're not at the same time, if you know what I mean. They're faster, but I wouldn't say they're exactly a shortcut, because... I don't know. The AI can beat you sometimes when you go through them, is what I'm trying to say. I missed one there, if that was one. Which I think, yes. Oh no, well, there it is, but it doesn't matter. The AI isn't taking it. I'll try and get that on the way back round. As I smash through literally everything on the sidewalk. What car is behind me? I can't tell. It's too far away. I don't think I've took that before, but... What car... Well, I need to have a look what car Ross is in, clearly. He's right there. He's in a Subaru, okay. Not the car I would have expected. Are we still on the first... God, this is a long race. I didn't quite realise just how long this track was when I started it. There we go. Oh, using the speed breaker to my advantage around that corner. As we drive over everyone. That looked pretty cool on the mini-map, to be honest. Right. We're finally on the second lap. It took us about 4 minutes a lap. In this thing as well, so you can imagine how slow it would be in like tier 1 cars. Which of course, had I gone for Wolf first, that's presumably what we would have been using. Although then again, yeah. Who did I go for? Kenji. When I did this event after Kenji, I had to switch to this car, didn't I? Because it was just way too difficult. If you didn't. This... we took this one. Where was that one that we didn't take before? It was right round here, wasn't it? Oh, that was probably the worst. Okay, that was the most unrealistic handling I think I've ever seen in this game yet. And that was all thanks to Speed Breaker. I think it was a combination of the jump and the corner there that caused that. Okay, well, ooh, almost getting overtaken by a Corvette there. At least that's a tier 3 car, so understandable. We're having to use all the shortcuts to stay ahead. Because obviously they have the exact same, in fact they can out-accelerate me. As I hit the wall, come on. If I get beaten here right towards the end because of that, that's going to be so annoying. Please don't use the shortcut. No, they didn't. I'm going to have to use the speed breaker here for this corner. Yep, perfect. As we're about to drive over everyone that's straggling in the back here. Whoa, rubber band! You guys saw that, right? Like how... Oh, I'm gonna lose now. Absolute... crap. Nah. Nah, that was crap. That, you saw that. That was rubber band cheating, that was. Can we actually customize this car now? Have we actually unlocked tier 3 stuff? No, we haven't. We'll go back and we'll do that once we've unlocked tier 3 stuff then. And we'll put it on this car. Which, yeah, that's kind of a cop out there for me, but... I like how we have these which are tuned up, and then I left this thing completely stock. And then this is Angie's muscle car, and then we have this, which apparently has a heat level of 1. Okay. We are going to go into the world map, and we are... There's only a few races here that we have so far. But yeah, we will do that. So yeah, I apologise for that. I'll see you later in the week for part 20. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 19 of Need to Be Carbon on the Xbox 360. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 20 of Need to Be Carbon on the Xbox 360. We've got a speed trap here. Actually, you know what then? If it's a speed trap, I will. I like how I just got in this, and now I'm going to get back in the Carrera GT. We're going to use this because it's stacked deck now. We're towards the end. I've got to stack my own deck, you know. Used cars that aren't technically available to me yet.
Yeah. What? Nikki did that. Fine. I'm gonna need a crew that's motivated.
yes, now we race against, well, the bosses that we've already raced against. As Sal immediately crashes into everyone again. I assume this is a shortcut. Of course, I've never been to this area of the city before, so I have no idea where anything is. Or how the roads go, or anything like that. And my god, are these twisty. It's supposed to be like, the roads here are supposed to be set up so that it's difficult for all types of cars. Like the roads in each district are supposed to be set up for like, oh god. That was not great. They're supposed to be set up for the types of cars that you, for that area. So Angie's was muscle and Wolf was, you know, Wolf was exotic and Kenji was tuna. I'm gonna hit Sal here. I'm trying not to hit him. Whereas this, it's supposed to be so it's awkward for everyone. Whoa, I didn't realise I was winning by that much. I mean, I'm only winning by 3 miles an hour, but still. I thought Sal would have used his rubber band skills. Okay, maybe not. This is clearly a shortcut. Can I win if I do that? No, we... Right. Okay. Can't use the Sal rubber band to help me here, I guess. This is where the game's going to get tough. Or I need to... Oh, come on! What the hell was all that? Hopefully with Sal being at the back there, he will rubber band just... Yeah, look at that, 158 mile an hour. Let's not crash here like we did last... Was it there that we crashed last time? Yeah, I think we have the Sal rubber band to help us out here. Look at that! 600 mile an hour. That slowed me down. I wasn't even trying to like cheat there, but the game did it for us. Oh, that was a tight corner. How far? Yeah, okay, he's 90 odd ahead of the competition. 900 and something mile an hour. You know what? Yeah, I don't care if that was crew member 1. That was That was ridiculous and awesome.
You think you know this town? You have no idea what's in store for you other than it's gonna hurt.
Too much hype, man.
Run up for the game like 999. Say you heard Twiggy's 999. Guys will be in the game and I spot the bike. Let's 3-5-0. Never guys can never beat my flow. Swing all the way from the U to the K. Roll the McCartney up to the Tito. Oh, boys, boys, everyone's a bad man. I'm Mike boys, everyone's a bad man. The summer goes, and the summer goes.
Okay, I think that may have been the cringiest cutscene I've ever seen, and that's saying something when I've played Most Wanted. You know? And I love Most Wanted, but you have to admit sometimes the cutscenes are a little bit cringy. Right. Oh, that's another... Oh, that's a checkpoint. That's a checkpoint. That's a circuit. You know what? If there's only 2 races in this district... Let's do this then. This might actually be difficult now. Does it give us, what, 36 seconds to get to the next checkpoint? I don't even know where it is. Where is it? Alright, it's right here. Okay. It's not that difficult. There's 6 checkpoints though. Okay, that is a shortcut, and I didn't recognise that at first. Yeah, this, you can see, like, the map design here is just insane. Oh, as we crash into another progressive mobile. If you don't know what that means, literally just watch. I can't remember what the video is called now. It's the one with progressive in the title. That SUV basically. I don't know if it's just on the 360 version or whatever, but it says progressive all over it because it's a car with advertising on it. Probably shouldn't have gone to hit that, but I did. Oh my god, this is mental. Come on. At least we've done that with 20 seconds left. As we almost hit the Lexus. Here we go. There. See, it says progressive on the side of it. If you've never seen that before, well, now you know. And this is the area where it gets all tight and twisty, doesn't it? Which is not great for this car. And that was a shortcut I missed. I forgot about that. Because obviously we used that in the last race. Oh, then I was going to say, then again, maybe we weren't even allowed to use it because it looked like it was blocked off on the other end. That would have been a bit of a awkward situation, wouldn't it? But then again, maybe it did that because of me not taking it. Okay, I honestly was expecting to have a massive crash there. This bit, if it's not obvious, is inspired by Las Vegas, specifically the Strip. Right, we have won. We have acquired that bit of territory. We've unlocked the Toyota Supra. We've also unlocked the reward card. Large car lot finished for completing unlock 12 cars in career mode. Okay. Don't know exactly what that means, but whatever. We've only done 2 races, so I'll do one more in this. I mean, technically it was free because we restarted that one, but yeah. Oh, it's a canyon. Right, one more race. Come on. What do I want to do? See, the issue is a lot of them. That's a. There we go, sprint. We'll do this sprint race. The issue is I don't really want to do canyon events and stuff like that yet. I hope there's no drift in this area as well. That would be awkward. That really would be awkward, I think. Oh, I just completely destroyed that Lancer. Okay, that's a shortcut. Thank you. I like how that's a shortcut there, that twice we've been unable to take it in a race. Okay, I'm going to let Sal stay in front of me. Ah, here we go. The progressive car decided it wanted to go right in front of me. Okay. Do you want to move out the way, car? I can see this shortcut. This one's plainly obvious to anyone. I think we've used all the shortcuts and if he's gone off like that. Oh, as I slightly hit the wall. And head straight towards that news van there. I think I was in the last episode I was talking about YouTube shorts. I think my issue is I want to do some with carbon, but the problem is most of the good ones for I'll see if I can do any with races. I mean I've done one with drag races, but drag races aren't in this game. It's kind of awkward. Oh, the police are going to be here. Great. This is actually this is perfect. Because the issue is that... Okay, I have no idea what the hell was happening graphic-wise there. But yeah, we have earned a reward card, Street King. We've unlocked the turbo, so I'm going to add that to this car as soon as I can. Now I just need to outrun these cops. So yeah, this is the issue. I was doing what was... Oh, okay. Let us ram them like that. There we go. I need to find a cooldown. That's the issue. Is that I was doing the thing in Most Wanted. Obviously, the entire point is that you need to get police pursuits, so you get entertaining stuff like that. The issue with this is that the police pursuits are really not a huge part of the game. You don't need to get bounty or anything. Therefore, if you discover police, the entire point is literally just get away as quick as possible. And you can't really make shorts out of that. Right. What I'm going to do is, let's check the world... well, there's a whole bunch of events now that have appeared on this area of the map. There's really not many roads here, is there? This is kind of a useless section if you think about it. Look at all this space here. We've got this checkpoint, we've got a sprint, and we've got a cannon. You know what would be amazing? If this had actually like showed up on the map where it is. That's what Forza does. I assume this area also has some races that haven't shown up yet. I'm going to jump back to the safe house and I'm going to just see if I can add some... Well, I'm going to see what I've unlocked, basically, for the customization for this car, performance-wise. I mean, it said that we've unlocked Tier 3 Turbo, but it's not an option. We've unlocked Pro Nitrous. That's good. I guess we haven't unlocked Race Package for this stuff. Does it actually tell you what you unlock when you, Have I got the nitrous now? I didn't buy it, did I? No, there we go. Bought it now. Right. Does it tell you what you unlock when you do the event? Yes, it does. Right, okay. Unlocks Chevrolet Corvette Z06, which I already have. Unlocks Lamborghini Murcielago. Unlocks Turbo Tier 3 Pro Package. Okay. Unlocks Brakes and Suspension Tier 3 Racing Package, so we need to do that. Unlocks Engine Tier 3 Pro Package. Unlocks Mitsubishi Lancer. Okay. Unlocks Lamborghini Gallardo. Unlocks Nitrous and Tyres Tier 3 Racing. So we're definitely doing that race. Unlocks Turbo Tier 3 Racing. Okay. Unlocks Engine Tier 3 Street. Well, wasn't one of these down here like the better one? Whatever. Unlocks Plymouth registered trademark, Hemi registered trademark Cuda. God, they really want that registered trademark symbol in there. Unlocks Brakes and Suspension Tier 3 Street. Okay. What's the point? Unlocks Transmission Tier 3 Pro. And unlocks Nitrous and Tyres Tier 3 Street. So if I save this to last, that's completely worthless because there's ones over here that unlock higher stuff. That's kind of dumb. What does actually doing this... What does the... It doesn't unlock anything. It just gets you a bunch of cash. Okay. Can I actually... I mean, I know these are safe houses and that's why they're not on the map, but... Yeah. Anyway, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 20 of Need Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. I will see you next week for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod and this is part 21 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Apologies if I sound a bit bad. I mentioned it in the God of War video that basically I'm a little bit ill. I have a runny nose and whatever. The other issue here is that this commentary is done after the fact because, well, part 22 the commentary is going to be live even though I did it all in one go. What happened is I forgot to actually hit record. I don't know how I managed to do that, but luckily with the Elgato, which is a capture card that I use, it has like a rewind function so you can go back and capture the stuff, which means I have the footage. But obviously with the live commentary, that is lost forever. I don't understand how I actually managed to like not hit record, but
on both, but I guess I was just so busy trying to get everything set up. Because here's the thing with 360 and PS3 stuff. It's not normally plugged into my capture setup, so or really it's not plugged into the wall, so it involves like turning off my computer, because I have to turn off the extension cable and everything to switch stuff over, because it replaces the PS5 and stuff like that, so it's kind of awkward in that manner. And then the slight issue when I turn it back on is it takes like my router about, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes before it actually comes back on, which means if you have an Xbox 360 or PS3, well, the PS3 I don't own connected to online because it's modded, but with the 360, you turn it on and it's just like completely pointless, because it will not connect to Xbox Live for 10 minutes while the router turns itself back on. Anyway, it needs to be Carbon, so this is a checkpoint race. It's a little bit difficult in the manner of like the first event, like, if that makes any sense. Like, the first checkpoint was a little bit difficult, but apart from that, it was rather easy. It seems to be like that with all of them, to be honest. Although some of the checkpoints were alright, especially when I was in the RX-7. But yeah, it just seems to be a lot. Like, the checkpoints are a lot easier than they were in Most Wanted. Even when you look at the map and you can sort of see that the checkpoint is a decent distance away, it gives you plenty enough time. I wonder if there was complaints about the checkpoints in Most Wanted, actually. Back in the day, back in 2005. Because, well, yeah, I mean, I understand, like, that game was a little bit difficult sometimes with the toll booth. It wasn't called checkpoint back then; it was called toll booth. But yeah, that's a thing. So yeah, I did this. Well, as I do all the checkpoints, I did this first go. The next race I actually didn't do first go because it was a canyon race, and if the commentary had been done first, if the commentary was actually live, sorry if I'm even more like. I know sometimes my train of thought goes, but when you're like this and you try and do a commentary, it gets even worse. Like, you just completely lose sense of what the hell you're saying sometimes when you're ill. But yeah, if the commentary hadn't been lost, yeah, that basically I would have left in some of the fails, but I can't really do a good reaction to them. I mean, obviously you didn't see me react there to the car like almost flipping over, which I don't quite understand how that happened. I guess I'm gonna have to look that up, like either before or after this renders. Just look it up in slow motion to see how I sort of flipped it over. I think I like hit the car and then I sort of clipped the curb. I'm guessing that's what happened. I don't know, but during my commentary here, I was like, I hope that absolutely doesn't affect me, because I was actually a little bit worried. But no, it didn't affect me. I beat it first go, and I beat the third race for first go as well. But yeah, this canyon event that's here, I did not beat first go. If you don't, well, the canyon events, obviously, you have to beat what do you have to? Well, obviously, when we've been playing through the game, we've beat each of the 3 bosses, and now Darius has hired them as like in his crew, so we have to beat them again, and that's all what this is. And I just realised I'm sort of talking over a cutscene here, which I think I've left the cutscenes before, but I don't think there's any dialogue there. If there was, you will have I will have removed it in editing. I would have removed that section where I was talking, but yeah, I don't think there was any dialogue there. Anyway, so yeah. Of course, first of all, we've got to do is, well, you can try and get past them. I suppose it's possible, but alas, I could not seem to do it in this Carrera GT. Probably because it's stock, apart from the nitrous, which you can't use on canyon events, nor the speed breaker. But yeah, like, and he's in what? What was he in before? He was, well, obviously he was. Wolf was Tuna, So I think he was in a Lancer, wasn't he? And now he's in a... I mean, I wouldn't call him much of that. Oh, no, he wasn't. No, Lance was... Lance? Wolf was exotic, wasn't he? Yeah, that makes sense. So that's why he's in the merch logo. I kept trying to, like, hit him. Obviously, hitting him there was kind of useless. But I wanted to sort of, like, push him off the edge. Because it instantly wins. But it didn't quite work. Of course, when you actually get in the collision, it actually reduces your points. And of course, you falling off the end ruins it. Now, my only issue with canyon races is the fact that basically, as you can see, the camera is sort of twisting whenever he goes around the corner because it's focusing on him. I mean, it's trying to focus on your car as well, but it's focusing on both cars. Whereas when you're the one that's actually being chased, the camera is actually completely normal. So it's not really an issue. I mean, we almost went on a Dutch angle there. Basically, if you don't know what a Dutch angle is, it's where the camera sort of like rotates, like not sideways, but like at an angle, basically. It's not fully straight. It was used in, what was that film? Battlefield Earth, I think it's called, with John Travolta. It's absolutely terrible. It was basically a big Scientology movie. But yeah. I like how I know all these useless facts, and yet, like, I wish I could put them to better use in other aspects of my life, but yeah. So we beat him, and now we have to make sure he doesn't catch us. Which is actually surprisingly easier than you would expect. Which is weird, considering I couldn't catch up. I wonder if the game sort of nerfs the person that's trying to catch up. Because he was really not... There was sections here where I get him into, like, the bottom. Like, amount of feet, which means he loses, like... It obviously, the closer he is to the top there, the more... points get lost per second, or the more you gain when you're actually doing the race, like, you know, when you're doing the race. Whereas, but then again, there's even a bit where he manages to overtake me. I think it's been a couple of days since I did this. It's because I wanted to record all the stuff that comes out this week and then do it in like one upload session instead of recording something, rendering it, and upload. There we go, he's about to overtake me here. I tried to sort of force him not to. No, he doesn't overtake me there, but that costs him points. There we go, he overtakes me. And I gotta, like, get him back. Fortunately, he sort of rams me. But yeah, I actually did get past him. But then there's a bit later on where he just massively loses distance. So I have no idea what the hell happened. Like... Well, to be fair, that is the area that I almost passed him on, so maybe that section is just meant to be really difficult. I am sort of hoping though that I can force Darius off these barriers off the side when we get to him, just to get it out the way. There's nothing really much more I can say right now. I mean, it's a canyon race, as you know, I'm winning. I know I win. Yeah, it got right close there, but as you can see, I'm still like, well, I was like 20,000 ahead. I ended up with 17,000 points ahead of him. Which, considering how badly I thought I did the run on the way down when I was chasing him, is kind of surprising. And I've unlocked the Skyline GTR R34. I know some of you will want me to get that, and maybe I will get it towards the end of the game. Maybe not to actually use in races and stuff, but it is something I want to do. Because that was actually the car I think I ended Need for Speed Underground 2 on. Which obviously I've never done Underground 2 on the channel. but it is a game that I played when I was a kid, and it's a game that I would love to do in the future on the channel. I guess it would have to be the PC version, and not so much the, you know, the console version. I mean, I suppose I could do the original Xbox version of it, right? But there's like mod packs and like graphical upgrades for the PC version of Underground 2, which wouldn't work on an original Xbox version. And I'm not even sure if Underground 2 is actually backwards compatible on 360. I suspect that it is, but also that, like, because the thing is, if I get a modded 360, which I do want to get a modded 360 at some point, if only for the purposes of games, like, I'm never going to take it online or anything, but there's certain games that, like, I want to do on the channel that either never came out in this region, like, because I live in Europe, in the UK, and, you know, there's certain Japanese games that came out, certain American games that never came out over here, and I just love to play them. And there's not really, I don't think there is a good 360 emulator on PC. I could be wrong there, but last time I looked it up, there wasn't. And the other issue with the 360 is I would love to just soft mod mine. Soft modding is a lot different than hard modding. If you don't know what it is, it basically, hard modding is where you put a chip on the system and it, you know, that's how the system's modified. Whereas if you soft mod something, you install the mod like on like an SD card or USB stick or whatever, and basically you can a lot of the time you can easily remove the mod and return the system back to stock if you want, like if you were going to sell it or whatever, and literally you would have no clue that the system's been modified, which some people will be like, well, you shouldn't do that, you know, but at the same time it is better than having a hard modded system. But unfortunately there will never be, or supposedly there will never be, a 360 soft mod due to the way that Microsoft made the security. Now, I don't think that could possibly be the case. I doubt it. I mean, there's going to be a way in the future, I suspect. Never say never is what I'm implying, especially with the PS5, because the PS5 was actually recently soft modded through the PS4 emulator, and the changes that Sony did to the PS4 emulator, they basically tried to stop PS4 soft mods on the PS5 working by changing the way that the PS4 works, or the PS4 emulator works. But for some reason, because if you have, say, a PS2 game on a PS5 that works through the PS4 emulator, they had to allow the PS4 emulator to run in a certain manner that it doesn't normally run when it's running a PS4 game. So that basically allows the PS5 to be soft modded, and I reckon that, like, it's essentially the same way that Microsoft have sort of secured the 360 and the Xbox One, and presumably the Series X. So presumably the 360 and the Xbox One could be soft modded if there's a way in through, through original Xbox emulation, because it wouldn't be 360 emulation obviously if the 360 itself can't be done, but presumably that's the way. Anyway, that's irrelevant to Need for Speed Carbon, but it is relevant to the channel. Kind of annoying that we got this police pursuit here, but yeah, because I sort of hate the fact that nearly every single race now we do in this area gets a police pursuit. You'll see this in the next one as well. We get into a couple of police pursuits. But yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 21 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. In the next one, which was actually, obviously, the commentary was done before this, I'll feel much better. And in the future videos on the channel, I will feel
much better next week. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 22 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Yes, at least I'm doing the commentary live this time. Last time we did these 3 races. We did this checkpoint, we did this canyon, and we did this speed trap, and then we had to escape the cops. We can get a turbo on this car now, I guess, actually. A window performance. No, not Xbox Live Marketplace. Oh my god. Oh, thank god it left that way. Right, okay. Right. Turbo. Can we get a turbo? No, we can only get a race package on this car. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping that we could get the pro package, but oh well. Anyway, this time we will try and take over this district. At least there's no canyon races on this one, so this one should be alright. We'll do this sprint, we'll do the circuit, and then we'll do the other sprint. But yeah, last time I recorded it, and then I realised, literally, I went to end the recording and I was like, oh my god, I didn't hit record on either. But luckily, the capture program, Elgato, it lets you rewind. So that was good, but apart from that, yeah, this was not good. It was really annoying when I realised that. I was like, but I just did amazing commentary. I say amazing commentary, it probably wasn't, but no, I shouldn't knock this because obviously I do it for Galgun and I do it for Doom and stuff, but I do prefer doing the commentary live. You get my actual reactions to stuff. You know. So, yeah, that was disappointing. But well, I guess the one good thing about it is that, spoiler, I did not, well, not spoiler, because you're watching the part afterwards, so that's not really a spoiler. But yeah, the canyon race against Wolf. Was it Wolf or was it Kenji? I think it was Wolf. That was not done first go. Although in editing I will have done that, because at first, you know, if the commentary had actually been recorded, then you know what I would have done? I would have left in my fails, but I never leave in the fails when I do the commentary afterwards, because it's not like I can do a good reaction, is it? Unless it's like something absolutely ridiculous, like I did a San Andreas mission. Should have, well, it came out earlier in the week, and basically I died because you're supposed to blow up a helicopter, and I died because the helicopter landed on top of me. You know, great. That was perfect. Right. Your territory is under attack. Oh, look. I mean, it's been a very long time since we got one of those, but it's not something I want to do. Especially when, look, some of them are in... I mean, this is stupid. Some of them are now in, like, Carrera GTs like me, and some of them, well, aren't, clearly. Like, some of them are just in, like, muscle cars. Dodge Chargers. Not Chargers, those are Challengers. Sorry. Oh, it's this one as well. If we lose this because it's a stupid speed trap as well. Oh, I hit the wall, and that's massively slowed me down, of course, but come on, Sal. You're just going to have to use your skills to win this, because I ain't. Yeah, okay. I'm just not used to this area of the track anymore now. How are you beating me? You're in a friggin'... Well, he won, so whatever. But, yeah, you were in a Challenger and I was in a Carrera GT. I mean, I know the tunes, but come on. Right, can I actually go back to what I was doing now, game? Right, circuit race. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Like, if you can turn those off, let me know, but... Ugh. So annoying. Oh, that's a Ford GT. Nice. Oh, that's a 350C, and... Well, I know it wasn't when I was... You know, I saw... Oh, Angie is in this race with us. Huh. Interesting. Well, she ain't gonna win. Does this count as us beating her for like the second time? Or I thought like we would have had another canyon race against her. Oh well, Sal can take the shortcut. As it's a circuit race, I'll do that next time. Because I can't hear what he's saying. I've said this before. Oh, there was a shortcut there that I could have took, which is that bridge that's above us, but I didn't. Okay, she can laugh at me crashing even though it was an invisible barrier, so obviously in real life I wouldn't have actually hit it. Okay, that one she can laugh at. Although, quite frankly, I don't need to see a zoomed-in version of the face. Did I just flip bloody Sal over? I think I did. That was unintentional. Oh, I hope no one was in that phone booth. Unless it was Colin Farrell. Please tell me someone. If you get that joke, let me know in the comments. If you don't, just type in Colin Farrell phone booth, and you'll easily get the joke. Right, we've done a lap. We've hit a wall horrifically. She's not even overtook us, so that's... Why are they taking the shortcut now? Okay, whatever. Come on, Sal, use your skills to get past them. Oh, we got cops. When? I don't know when this happened. There's a shortcut here, so I'm going to take the shortcut. This is quite a twisty shortcut if you think about it. Okay. And there's another shortcut here. Oh, we're going to get the cops here. Unless we're lucky enough to not get them chasing after us because we went through the shortcut. I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. No, of course not. So of course in the last episode I ended up having to escape the cops anyway, because the last race, the speed trap, had cops. Oh, okay. Gonna have to go around the corner like that again. Because it's the only way really of keeping speed. You don't really keep that much speed, but you keep enough of it. Right, are we going to win this? Or is Sal going to win it? If Sal wins it, I'm not bothered, like I said, obviously. Crew member. But I think it's going to be me, as I absolutely kill the people in that minivan. Right. Okay. Oh! I was going to say, have we escaped the cops? No, we haven't. We've unlocked the Nissan 350Z. Good. As that just horrifically happens down the street. And of course the game spawns me kind of... Okay. Well, it was chasing after Sal, so I lost the cops. That was nice. Thanks, Sal. Right, well, we've only got one more race to do here, which that looks more like a canyon race than anything. Is there any more canyon races? Circuit, speed trap, sprint, circuit. Oh, that's a canyon. Okay, that means there'll be some here. There'll be that's another canyon, right? That's Kenji, and this is Angie then. So we'll sort of leave them for last, I guess. But yeah, I am still kind of annoyed that I recorded an entire episode and then didn't actually have audio, and that was really annoying. When you waste time like that. Because obviously now I've got to go re-record the audio. It's not like I can go back and... because it auto-saves after each race, obviously. That's twice it's happened with Carbon, which, considering Carbon is such like a short game on the channel, is very weird. I guess it's because I'm like... I think, I don't, I was going to say maybe it's something to do with the 360 or something. Like, I'm not blaming the Xbox 360 or anything for it, obviously. It can't. It's a game console, you know? But, what I'm saying is that, because I don't particularly use the 360, apart from for this, but then again I don't use the PS3 apart from for Ratchet and Clank, so, and I've never really had an issue with that, but what I'm thinking, because it's not the Xbox One or the PS5/4, because I use the PS5 as the PS4, and I use the Xbox One to do GTA 4, so that's not an issue. Because it's not a system that I'm like playing more of my games on, I have to like switch the computer off and like flip wires over and everything whenever I do it, and I'm wondering if just when I'm getting into that mindset, it just removes like a thing from my checklist, which is, you know, check that you're recording, which is kind of an obvious thing that you should probably do, but you get into like the mindset of recording, you plug everything in, you're like, oh yeah, everything's set up, and then you record. I probably hit record as well, but not long enough for it to like actually register the button press or whatever. Oh, we've got more cops again. Are you kidding me? This area loves cops. And especially considering Sal is supposed to remove the cops. Oh, just... that... what was that? That was horrific. Sal had better win this race now, because I would try to like ram that cop, like sideswipe him, and it didn't work. Get out of the way. Well, I'm winning now. South in second at least. Come on. Oh, that's a sharp corner. But the race end is right here. I say that, it's round like 2 more corners. But you know what I meant. Okay, there we go. We have a cop right on our tail. Now, I just got to kind of lose them. That's what I wanted to do. Well, it wasn't. I wanted to actually, like... Yeah, there we go. Combo bounty. That's what I wanted to do. Right. Can you, like, not... Okay, that's... Where's he going? Oh, he went that way. Right, let's turn around then. We're now level 2. However... Oh, no. That cop's going to turn around here. I'm going to get found either way. Well... No, I wanted to get this pursuit breaker, because... I don't think I've used a pursuit breaker in this yet. There we go, that solved that issue. Apart from the fact that it hasn't. Right, do you mind? Right. Cooldown spot is where? Behind here? That's an awkward place to guess. Right, I'm going to have to paint this car again. I think that loses the heat, doesn't it? It did in Most Wanted. Customization. Visual. That's why it was red. I was trying to lose the paint. I was trying to... Let's go more blue. Get some wheat. Oh, I need... Will this work? Has this sort of reduced our heat level? No, we are still heat level 2 in that thing. How do you lose the heat? I guess it's you just get in the car and you just drive it, eh? I'm going to use the Corvette for a bit then. Although I'm going to have to add nitrous to it, obviously. Oh, this has pro stuff, so I can actually make it slightly faster. There we go. We may as well add some of this pro stuff to it that we've unlocked. There we go. Shopping cart. Done. No? Yes, that's... Oh no, it's A to order the parts. That's kind of annoying. Anyway, so yeah, this has been part 22 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. I will see you next week for more, when we will, well, obviously we'll be doing more races, presumably in the Corvette here. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 23 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. We got our completely stock car there. We've got these races that we need to do. This is a checkpoint race, and this is a circuit race. What's this unlock? This unlocks a Plymouth Hemi. So we'll do the circuit race first. We are, unfortunately, in our Corvette, because we are, if I remember last time, the Carrera GT got a little bit of police attention, so I'm driving a different car to reduce that. Oh, it's him. Which one is that? That's not Kenji. I think we beat him, haven't it? Is that... No, that is Kenji, sorry. We beat Wolf, didn't we? Before. So, Yeah. Oh, no, this car does have nitrous. I thought this was completely stock, but it's actually not. That's good. I do not particularly like the handling of this car, to be honest. I can tell that there was a shortcut. Yeah, this feels way too light. Did I modify this in some capacity? I can't remember now. But yeah, this car just, it feels like it's got no weight to it at all. It just feels like it's going completely out of control whenever you go around a corner, which I feel it did not feel like that before. I noticed there that Sal is at the back of the pack there. This is a shortcut here technically. Not really. I'm gonna hit the wall here. Yep. Some of them went that way. I really need to like get control of this car. It does not feel stable, that's the issue. It just, I feel like to steer, oh thanks news van. Oh, and of course there's going to be police. At least the good thing is that, so, I was going to say, was that a roadblock? No, it's a thing telling me the lap. Right, come on. Now I just gotta, now I got the cops' attention. Yeah, the issue, oh, no actually, let's not use the pursuit breaker like that. Oh, will you stop, like, hitting me like that, car? Right, I'm just going to try and drive this car without using the pursuit breaker. Oh, that's not gone well. Sal's crashed, that's also not gone well. One of them's being overtaken. Will you stop? This is just absolute chaos, to be honest. There we go. We sort of got the lead now by cheating. No, we haven't. I have no idea what the hell's happening. There we go. Right. I ain't gonna win. Just literally everyone is crashing into all the traffic. Like, didn't win. Damn it. Right. Let's do this again. Yeah. We're just getting. I'm gonna try and do this without using the speed breaker, not pursuit breaker. I keep calling it pursuit breaker. Without using the thing, because yeah, this car just, it does not handle it. It feels way too light for the steering. I'm just gonna let Sal be in front, and then if there's any shortcuts or anything, I can. Yeah, look, it's just as soon as you try and put any power down, it just tries and, like, wheel spin goes everywhere. Oh, almost hit that. You ain't getting past. Yeah, that's a wall. There's a shortcut there that I missed. As long as Sal stays in the lead, I'm okay. That is a pursuit breaker. Yeah, this is not the best car for this track. We're gonna meet a cop. Hello. Bye bye. Gonna try and take the shortcut here. I just keep hitting the corner. Like, you cannot keep this car straight. Oh no, it's Sal. Let's not hit Sal. You can see as soon as I come out of, like, speed breaker as well, just how crazy this car is to. Oh, thanks for getting in the way as well. That was brilliant, officer. Do you mind staying out the way. Oh, okay. As if that wouldn't have killed me in real life to have a collision like that. Come on. Keep going. And there was a shortcut here, so let's actually take this. Who is hitting me? They're literally like causing me to drift there. Did you notice that? They were literally trying to pit maneuver me. I don't think it was Sal that was trying to do that, but there we go. Right, we won. So now we're going to have to escape from the cops. Have we took over this area now? I think we have. Oh, we've unlocked the I thought we unlocked the Plymouth Cuda. But, okay, whatever. Right, we've got to escape from the cops now. Oh, let's actually just turn around then. They've sort of lost sight of me. And then just escape from them that way. Oh, no. The thing is here though. Wherever this, oh, they've spotted me! Oh, have they? Okay, this is confusing. Where are they? I'm literally in the cooldown spot, but bizarre. That was one of the most luckiest things ever. I was literally in. I took them to the cooldown spot. Anyway, we're gonna go into the world map and we're actually gonna try and zone heat 5. That doesn't help, I don't think, with the cops. But what are these? Like, that's a checkpoint. That's a sprint. That's a canyon. Speed trap, circuit, sprint, circuit, canyon, drift. There is actually a drift. I thought there wasn't any drifts in this. Ah well. Guess we're going to have to drift on that. Anyway, we're going to do this checkpoint. There's only going to be 2 races in this one. Normally I'd do 3, but I guess I messed up at one point with this having, this one only having 2 races to do in this area. But technically you're getting 3 races because I'm including the one that I failed. Oh, that again, this car is not. It sounds like I'm complaining, and I am complaining, but also it's just, it does not stay on the ground. And you can see just by the way it's turning the corner, it's got way too much power for its own good. Where's the checkpoint anyway? This is actually a decent distance away. Yep, I got a hurry message. I swear if I get cops during this though, that's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, you've got your own news now. I could have took the shortcut there, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. Again, news. Let's go. Oh. Kind of a shortcut through here. I see where the end is, at least. Oh. Apologies if you can hear a phone ringing in the background there. Okay. Oh, hitting the brakes. I'll try and reduce that in editing if it comes across. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't. irritating. Like, this is part, like, actually doing the checkpoint races I find are some of the easiest in the game. Whereas in Most Wanted, the toll booths actually seem to be quite difficult, but oh well, I've done it, see? Right, we've completed it. Oh, my territory is under attack by what? What's this? It's a sprint race, okay. You're getting four races in this episode. I hate it when oh, let's have our territory just randomly get under attack. Yeah, I don't really need to see the cutscene. The fact that we're in this car as well is just... Like, if I was in the Carrera GT, I'd be a lot more happy. But we're not. Oh, come on, go. Oh, come on, Sal, as well. Like, how are you... Sal used to be OP, and now he's... Now he's not. Oh, I can't wait to get Lamborghini Murcielago as well in this game. Looks so lovely. I love the Murcielago. I wish I wasn't behind it, but... Yeah. Come on, go faster. Come on, is this a... it is a sprint race, isn't it? So I've got to beat this Corvette here. I have no nitrous either. Come on. I don't understand how he can put all the horsepower on the road. He ain't, like, losing control when he goes around the corner like I am. Oh yeah, cops. There we go. There we go. That solved the issue, although really I should have let him take the heat, shouldn't I? There we go, that solved that cop issue. Oh, now I just need to straighten myself back up. Are the cops really going to take the shortcut? Are you kidding me? Get out of the way. Oh my god. These guys are ridiculous. Come on, yep. Yeah, slow them down. The fact that they just completely stop you is just... Okay, that's Sal, so I'm okay with that. But seriously, the fact that they just completely stop you in your tracks sometimes is ridiculous. Get out of the way. Yeah, I pit you. I'm just gonna let Sal win because there's no way I can, but if it hadn't been for that cop, I probably would have. Right. Now I gotta lose the cops. Even though they just totally went through the wall there. Oh no, they went through this shortcut, okay. Fair enough. There's a... I need to go this way. Oh, okay, someone just... Whoever was in this Carrera GT just completely hit me. Ah, it's this exact cooldown spot again. That's not activated? For some reason? Well, it's sort of activate. Okay, I have no idea what the hell was happening there. Anyway, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 23 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. I'll see you later in the week for more. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 24 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. Last time we took over this district and then we had to deal with one of the other races. I think it was this one. Now we are going to take over this district, which has 2 sprints and a circuit. No, it doesn't. It has a sprint, a circuit, and a speed trap. Okay, we're going to do the sprint first. I'm sure this is going to go amazingly well. I'm sure the speed trap's going to go amazingly well, specifically in the Corvette. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I was trying to get a perfect launch. That did not go well. Right, we are in the lead in our totally out of control Corvette that just loves to get rammed by everyone else. Oh, well, there was a shortcut there that I didn't take, but apparently I was faster than it anyway. So there's a shortcut here I can see, because I've took this one before. Use the nitrous to get some speed up. Probably not the best actually, considering we have an immediate corner that we have to take, but still, we've took it. I'm hoping, and I say hope, though we don't get the cops on us in this one, but considering the zone heat in this area of the map, I think we're going to get cops on us after every race. I mean, I'm pretty sure. No, we didn't get them in the checkpoint, but apart from that, oh, did we get them? I don't think we did get them in the checkpoint in the last race, but every other race where we've had like other cars to race against, we've had them, unless it's a canyon, which I guess the police just don't patrol the canyon in this game. That would actually be interesting, although you can't really escape from them at the end, so I think that's the issue. Why is there an AI car taking the shortcut? I guess it was just scripted to avoid the wall, the invisible wall that they don't normally listen to. Well, Sal's gonna win. No, he's not. I'm gonna use my nitrous to get past him. Haha. And then I'm just gonna get rammed. So we didn't actually get the cops on us in that one. Right, so we done that. What do we want to do? Circuit or speed trap? If I'm going to do speed trap, I'm doing it in the Carrera GT. We're going to do the circuit then. And then, technically, well, no, it means we will have more than 3. But, what am I on about? What I was trying to say there was, we got this, and then there's 2 further districts that we got. I was trying to basically say I think we've got 3 episodes left, because we've got 2 further districts with 3 races each. But then the other thing that we got is obviously we're going to have to race Darius to win the game. So, oh, is that shortcut? No, I don't think it is. I think that's, yeah, that's definitely not a shortcut. I almost went to go for it as well, and then I saw it and I was like, hang on, that's definitely not a shortcut. Look at all just these AI cars being completely demolished. Thanks. That went well. Like, even the... Jesus Christ! Oh, I should have took the shortcut. Ah, well. I think Sal isn't winning. He's... No, he was briefly in first place, that. Oh, there's a shortcut, so I'm going to go for it. Come on. We're in the lead again. Oh. As we just totally lose all control again as we come out of the shortcut. I'm just terrible at that. Sal's in second. I'm okay with that. And then we just completely kill that person in the minivan. Shortcut through here. I don't know if the AI takes that. No, it doesn't. That's good, I guess. Or at least it looks like some AI don't. Okay, he's going to try and take that. I'm not exactly sure how that's meant to be a shortcut, Sal, but especially considering it makes the corner longer and harder to do, but something to bear in mind, I guess, in the future for the next lap. One thing I've also noticed about this game, maybe I'm wrong, but I know in Most Wanted you got tracks that were... Oh, look, we're going to get cops again. I know in Most Wanted we got courses that were really long, if you remember correctly. You know, you got like 5 or 6 lap courses. I don't really think that's a thing in this game. I think the longest it's been is like what, the like a 3, if that even. Okay, this is a shortcut, as I just completely lost all my speed as I went into it because I hit the edge of it. But yeah, done it. Right, go this way. Done this shortcut before. Did Sal crash or something? No, he's right behind me. Okay, I don't know why I heard I'll catch up then as a line, but unless no, I haven't lost the cops. I was hoping I might have lost them, but oh, that's not gone well. That's definitely lost us a lot of speed. But then again, we are also way in front of all the AI because they've had to deal with the cops, it looks like. So that's good, I guess. Also, the cops are chasing Sal. I was going to say they were chasing Sal and not me, but then they decided to focus on me. Right, okay. We've done that. We've taken control of this district. So technically we don't have to do anything else here, but it's easier to... Oh, some of them have decided that they want to... Of course, it just magically spawns one in front of you. Deal with that. Oh, apparently don't. Yep, don't deal with the pursuit breaker then. Okay. Are they going to deal with that one? Nope, they're just not going to bother with the pursuit breakers. Or are they too far away? Right, I dealt with that one at least. Right. Okay, now I'm going to go down here because now I'm in cooldown. I might actually be able to get away. I think we'll... Oh, no, the cop's that way. Right, I did lose the cops, so that's good. Now I have to defend my turf again! And the only reason I'm doing this is because if you win the game, if you beat the game while owning every piece of territory, you earn an achievement. So, yeah. That's why I'm trying to do this. There's bits where I'm like, I don't want to deal with this, but I'm doing it for the purposes of... Because obviously you'd have to beat the game again to earn that achievement. And it's just something that, you know, I fancy. God, Sal really got left behind. Is it? Whoa. Is this literally the same track that we did? I think it is. Is this literally the track that we did earlier in the episode? That is ridiculous, game. Come on. I think it is. I think it is. We got cops. That is absolutely ridiculous. I hit the progressive car. Yeah, it is. Because we had this, didn't we? We had this stupid AI car taking the shortcut. That's now sort of stopped us. Stop hitting me. My God. Right, now I'm gonna lose the cops again. Right, let's do a U-turn. Go this way. Right, now we've got level 2 cops. Great. Even better. At least that's dealt with them there. Oh, now they've just spawned directly in front of me. Although that one didn't seem to care. Which was nice. Now we're in cooldown, and there's no cooldown spots at all anywhere near here. Is there any? No. In fact, this takes us out of the area that we need to be in. Really? This takes us into Mason District. I'm just going to stay here then a second. Oh, cop! I just noticed a cop spawned behind us. Right at the end there. Anyway, we are going to go to the safe house. We're going to change our car. If I change the colour of it again, will it change the cop wanted level? Hopefully, but I don't think it will. We will see. Car select, come on. No, it doesn't change the heat level. Right, I am back. I had a little bit of a break because I was interrupted. But what I did is I customized my car here. So now, if I look in car select, it is heat level nothing, basically. Right bottom of 1. And I might do that to the Corvette as soon as I get it. These are heat level 0s, I just noticed. Because I guess I'm not driving them. Anyway, right. We're still going to be driving the Carrera GT because we've got one more thing to do, have we not? We have this speed trap, and then of course, like I said in the last 2 episodes, we're going to be doing these 3 races here, these 3 races here, and then Darius. But right now, speed trap. And I just put some coffee on me. That was... I made myself a coffee as well while I was interrupted. Made a bit of sense. Right, let's go. I don't think like Angie or any of them appear. Oh, for God's sake. It's... Okay. It's a running joke, but yeah, apologies if you heard that ice cream van going in the background. Yeah, I swear, like, the most ridiculous stuff in the world happens when I'm recording this game. Like, I can never have just a normal recording session of this game. It always has to be that, oh, I get interrupted, or this has gone terribly for this speed camera. Of course, cops as well. That's even better. And the cops take the shortcut and slow me down on the shortcut. Makes the best sense. And then the car spawns there. Yeah, I swear this game just absolutely hates me. Ridiculous. Get out the way. Well, at least that solved the issue there now, though, is that as long as Sal wins, I'm okay. I guess. No, he's not winning now. That's the issue. Like, the cops being in the way is just... like, we're not going to win. What's the point? You may as well restart. The cops being in the way, just... It's ridiculous. They slow you down too much. This is ridiculous sometimes, this game. Like, these... I think this is the last one of these, though. At least, right? ...132 mile an hour, nowhere near the top speed there. There we go. Right. Okay. Stupid car getting in the way of where I need to be. Right, then there's going to be cops here, because... logic, and then I can't apparently steer, so that's nice and fair. Also, I have no nitrous anymore because I've used it all up. Only 97 mile an hour through there, but still decently fast, I guess. Get... Stop ramming me! At least Sal's gonna win, even though it's gonna affect my speed. As long as I'm right behind him, I think I'm fine. Did we win? Yeah, okay, whatever. Good. Go. Go this way. Oh, that one decided it wanted to chase me. Okay, you're thick. Because it's obvious I was going to go back this way. Oh, now there's a cop spawning here. So I'm stuck between two cop spawn points, I guess. Come on. That cop just needs to drive away. There we go. Right. Finally, we've took over this area. Right. That was the last speed trap, right? Yes, it was. Thank God. Right. So, next episode, like I said, we'll be doing one of these two. Which one gets us the Which one gets us the what's it called? That's a Mitsubishi Lancer. Which one gets us the Nissan Skyline? It'll be this Canyon, won't it? No, Dodge Challenger. Okay. Is it this? Is it this Drift? Nope. Okay. So I guess we've only unlocked the I guess we already unlocked the Skyline. Oh, it's a Lamborghini. Okay, I'm confused. Anyway, yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching. Part 24 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. I'll see you next week for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 25 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. And we're going to see if we can upgrade the performance of the car. I don't know, we haven't unlocked the race packages, which is kind of... Oh, we have for the nitrous. So let's do that then. And we have for the tyres. We're just going to try and get out maximum stuff from this car as possible. I mean, we have enough money, don't we? So, yes, let's buy this 53,000. Essentially, I mean, I know there's an extra 100 there, but still. Let's go into the world map, and we shall. Well, we've got this event to do as well, but yeah, we have these. Now, what's slightly annoying here is we've got a drift, which I'm not good at drifting. We've got a circuit, which I'm alright at, and we've got a canyon, and then over here we've got a canyon, a sprint, and a checkpoint. Well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to ease myself back into the game because it's been about a week or so since I've last played it, and we're going to do this this checkpoint, and we'll do the sprint. We'll save this for the last one, right? So we'll jump to this event because I should really see what items it gives you. And hopefully there won't be an echo of the sound. That I could normally, if I can hear the engine, it means there's a bit of an echo, but it's not. Hang on, let me. I mean, the only way for me to find this out is no, I don't want to restart. That's God. I like to have a little bit of sound because obviously I like to be able to hear if the cops are coming or where they're going. But why do people take the shortcut? That's what I don't understand. Oh, okay. Maybe there was a shortcut that I was supposed to take. I don't know. No, I don't think there was. I don't think there was actually a thing. I think that just took you into behind the. I almost said burger shot. Then that's GTA. Behind whatever the burger place was or whatever food it was. It was a food place, I think. And that's the shortcut that we often take. The underground parking lot. And we're technically on the wrong side of the road here. Well, no, on the right side of the road, but it was going to have us go on the wrong side of the road. Oh, hit the brakes there. We need to really be able to upgrade the brakes in this car. Because we can't really slow down in time. Where are we going? Round here, past the progressive car. And round this corner. Oh, this is a bit of a tight turn. By the way, I think I've mentioned this before. There is a Need for Speed Carbon arcade game, which obviously that can be emulated these days. Really, it's just the PC version, but obviously set in an arcade cabinet and with certain modes. It's the sort of thing I would want to, like, I don't know if I'd do it, like, I did Thrill Drive 3 on the channel once. Not as, like, a Let's Play, but just, like, as a one-off video, just to show it off. I don't know if I want to do that with Need for Speed Carbon, because, I mean, it's very much the same as this, but obviously you got a timer and stuff. But it is something that I did used to go on when I was younger, in the arcade. You have unlocked brakes and suspension tier 3 racing package. Right, okay. That's good. That's actually what I want. So we want to jump to the safe house then, and we want to put that stuff on the car. Race package brakes, come on. And race package suspension. So now we just need race package engine, transmission, and that's it. So what? Oh no, hang on. Let's actually buy the items. And how do we get those engine parts? We do this race. Oh, we do this for the engine apparently. This sprint race. What does this unlock us? This gets us a car, that canyon event, and this gets us. Oh no, that gives us the engine. What does this give us? Engine Tier 3 Pro. Okay. So that would be irrelevant. Doing this would be irrelevant for us, but still. And then what does this canyon do? Oh, that gives us a Dodge Challenger, of course, because that'll be Angie. And then this will give us a transmission, this drift event. It's a drift event on the canyon, I can tell. At first I was thinking it was just going to be the circuit, but no, we'll do that. Anyway, we're going to do this. And of course, last race of this episode will be the canyon race. And then once we've done the other 3 events, which I assume I'll do, of course we've only got one final guide to do, which is, of course, Darius. I did turn the volume back up. I need to get it at like a perfect. What I need really is I need to get like, because I have like an audio splitter. Where are you going? Okay, let's restart that, because that did not go. I had no idea where the hell Sal was going there. Yeah, I have an audio splitter, like a 3.5mm audio splitter. Because my issue is I have like the... Right, oh, he's going over here. Right, okay. There we go. Now we're in the lead. Yeah. I have a 3.5mm audio splitter. So I could just... So what I need is I need a pair of headphones that like you can use to like... Basically, I need a pair of 3.5mm headphones that would actually be, you know, comfortable to wear. Which I used to have a pair. I mean, the Corsairs had that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the issue is just like, because the audio is coming out of the soundbar, it can get picked up by the microphone, and that's why I try and avoid it. Oh, well, thanks, Sal. You missed that shortcut, I think. And then I think he managed to get in front anyway. Oh, and then I hit that car. Great. Get out of the way, Lamborghini Murcielago. Oh, well, I might just let Sal win if I... No, Sal's not going to win. Okay, I don't know what happened there. They just randomly hit the brakes for some reason. And now they're ramming me. Okay, I'm going to take my way through the shortcut. Because I knew it was there. Right, well, Sal's in 5th. Oh, he ended up in 4th. Right, I won. I finished 1st. You have unlocked Engine Tier 2 Pro. Right, I've took over this bit of the district now. I've unlocked a Ford GT. Nice. But what we shall do is we shall do this canyon event, which is probably going to be me raging because it's a canyon event and I hate canyon events. But we're going to have one in each of the next 3, well, this episode, the next one, and then the one after, aren't we? Okay, so he hit the wall there. Okay, that's a thing we can very easily fall off on, so let's not do that. And we can very easily fall off here as well. I kind of want to push them off there, because it instantly ends the thing, but it doesn't work like that when you can't catch up. Oh, I've really needed to hit the brakes there. The fact that the camera does this, I mean, I know why, it's doing this like follow maneuver, but that's what really annoys me. Just keep the camera straight. It's, because it's swaying side to side, it's making me feel sort of, well, not nauseous, but sort of, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you got that little feeling in the, like, in your head where you're like, oh, this isn't good. Well, I might actually overtake this guy in the straight here, but I'm literally touching his rear bumper there. Okay, I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll find out. Now I've just got to concentrate as I'm coming down here, trying to go as flat out as possible, so I can shake him. Because he is a little bit up my bumper. Ooh, next exit there was some food and some a hotel room, I guess that's what that sign said. I'll have to look in editing. That was, never noticed that, or I didn't notice it the first time. See, this is alright because I'm right behind me. I'm not having to focus on anyone, so it's alright. Okay, that was not good for my cornering there. As I hit the wall again. I don't understand how I wasn't able to beat a Mitsubishi Lancer, but still. Okay, is this the big Yep, this is the big jump. How is he? Okay. There we go. Did it. I'm happy with that. You've unlocked Mitsubishi Lancer, yeah. My territory's under attack. Who would have guessed? It's a sprint race. Why? I wish you could turn this off. At least I've got Sal with me, so I'm okay with that. But it is annoying. It's like, let's make the game even longer. And yes, I know I can decline and lose the thing, but you get a achievement. And I guess on, well, actually, I don't know on PlayStation, actually. I was going to say you could get a trophy on PlayStation, but I'm not actually sure if you do, because this was an early PlayStation 3 game, and people don't remember, but the early PS3 did not support trophies. I mean, a couple of games, I should say. Well, I don't know how many added trophies in after the fact, after they were a thing, but yeah, early PS3 did not have anything to combat achievements. In the same way that Nintendo still don't, really. Get out of the way, Lamborghini Murcielago. I don't have any nitrous to get past him. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this. Okay, maybe I will, because it's with 70% of the way around. Don't know. Yeah, I am. The amount of speed I can get here. Okay, I was going way too fast there. Oh, why did it put the cops right at the end of the race? Literally, they're going over the finish line. Okay. The game almost busted me as well, because it put me crashed into that thing. Well, I'm going this way. And then immediately just apparently hiding here. Well, that's nice of it. That was an 8-second pursuit. But yeah, that was bullshit. Right, if we go to our safe house now. What is the thing on this car, by the way? Heat level 1 still. They're not really that bothered by it. Right, okay. Well, next time, later in the week, what day am I scheduling this, supposedly? Monday, actually. So, next Monday, you will see me do these. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 25 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360, and I'll see you then for more. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 26 of Need for Speed Carbon on the Xbox 360. And we've got these 3 events to do. We've got drift, circuit, and a canyon. So, we're going to do the circuit first, to unlock the engine. And then we're going to do the transmission, the drift, and then we're going to do the canyon. But yeah, let's jump to the event. So yeah, the last circuit race, interesting. So here we go. This is the last race. I've had to do it several times now, restarting, because right at the end I always get overtaken. or stuff like that happens where I just get shoved straight into an object or something like that. Like, it's the worst. Like, the worst look, seriously. Like, I get shoved into an object, or a car just spawns, an AI car spawns on the hill, so I can't see it, so then I go over the hill and I hit it. Or an AI car spawns through a shortcut, so it knocks down, like, the barrier, entering the shortcut, blocking me, because that happened on the first one. That was lovely. I literally dragging like the fence in front of me, just slowing me down as I was trying to accelerate. That was great. There's also the greatest ever shortcut ever that that you literally cannot see until you're on it, and then by that point, what's the point? But then the AI can magically go through it at like 200 miles an hour because they can rubber band. Like, I know it sounds like I'm complaining about this game. It's here. It's right there. Like, how are you supposed to perfectly do that? It's meant for the other direction. But yeah, this is... Oh, there we go. We've actually done this shortcut without getting hit by an AI car that time. Because the other 3 times I did that, there was an AI car there. I've got to slow down. There we go. Now use nitrous. No, game's still trying to screw me over there by putting cars in the way. Do I want to do this? Because I am probably going to ruin the rubber band now by doing that. No, they drove past it. That's good. I guess. Come on, Sal, stay with me and just... In fact, I want you to overtake me and then just blast off ahead of me. That'd be the best. Yeah, do that, because somehow you can. I don't know how. Actually, no, I don't want him to do that, because last time he hit the brakes in front of me like that. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Sal was just sabotaging me. Partly. Which was alright in the races before. But not when this is the last... Here we go. That was the worst corner. I've got to try and line up here. Here we go. As we lose control of the car again. And now Sal's in third, so that's great. Right, the finish is literally right here. Come on. No. There we go. Right. Thank God. There's probably about 10 minutes worth of footage you're never going to see. I've unlocked engine tier 3 racing. Good. I can go back to my safe house and I can put that onto the car. Now. Performance. Engine. Race package. There we go. Right. No, I want to buy it. I keep forgetting to do that. Order parts. Yes. Right. World map. Not that that's going to be useful because we're going to be drifting. But still. Yeah, drift. Doing it. This is going to go horribly wrong because I'm in a Carrera GT. But still. Let's do this. If I win this first go, I'm going to be amazed. Oh, here we go. Maybe. No, because I hit the wall. Actually, what I really need to see is I need to see what, like, points they're getting. Come on, how have I not completed this section yet? I am still winning somehow. I don't know how, but despite the fact that maybe it's because they get put in the same car as you, I don't know. Oh, that did not go up. Come on. Ah, I was hoping that I could get the times multiplier there. Like that. There we go. I don't know how I earned 505 points there, but apparently I did. Probably done. Oh, okay, I got 65,000 points. Did I win? I finished first somehow. I don't know how I finished first there, but apparently I did. I've unlocked the SLR McLaren. That's nice. Is Darius... Okay, well I've already done 2 of you, so... I guess we're just doing this one. Really, I should have put the transmission on this, because this car's not... But I'll do it before I verse Darius now, I guess. Hello, I've got a Dodge Challenger, and somehow I can beat you in my... I can beat you when you're driving a Porsche Carrera GT that's maxed out. Makes complete sense. I was right on her as well. Actually, she can't. You can't beat me, can you? No. No. I have the speed. I did have the speed. There we go. Ha! I got through, yeah. Right, can I challenge him now? Yes, I can. Right. Well, that one. Brakes and suspension Tier 3 Pro. Why do you get that for... Whatever. Right, so this is commentary done after the fact now, because we're doing this event here that I can't say the name of. Originally, my plan was that I was going to end the recording here, and I was going to do it at the start of part 27, which is coming out tomorrow. For some reason, I set Tuesdays as the start of the week for the channel. Don't know why I did that. Presumably it's something to do with when I started the channel or something. Maybe it was a Tuesday, I don't know, like the first of the month or whatever. But yeah, Tuesdays are the start of the week for the channel, if that's why you're confused when I say, oh, later in the week, but it's on a Monday. Because some people will be like, well, Monday's the start of the week. Some people are like, it's Sunday. But I just said, I guess that's a good reason. I just said it as Tuesday, because then it's like, well, it doesn't confuse well, it confuses everyone, but there's no confusion about when the start of the week is, I guess. Because it depends on where you are in the world, if it's Sunday or Monday. Whereas, if I just say Tuesday is the start of the RobtheMod week, then we know, basically. Anyway, the point is, basically, yeah, I was gonna do this event at the start of the next video, and in fact I started doing it, but then I was beaten by the Corvette. And the weird thing is, of course, I did this after I beat Darius, so I beat Darius and then I did this, and I did it all without commentary, and it was really easy, and you'll actually see that when we get to that point. At one point I get like 12 seconds, I think. It's definitely 11 point something, like ahead of the person in second. It's honestly ridiculous. And this is a fully maxed out car, so this has the transmission and stuff on it. I don't think I showed it in this episode. But yeah, I also did all the shortcuts here, so I took this one. You saw the one earlier, and I did it on both laps. I think that might have helped. But yeah, I think the thing that really helped was not having to do the commentary, and it's the curse of the Let's Player. Because when I was doing this, I was just completely focused on the game. You know, I don't have to focus on speaking or thinking or, you know, anything. I'm just focused on exactly the game. Well, obviously you have to focus on thinking, but you know what I mean. Like you know what I mean. I'm not having to worry about words that I'm saying, if they're making any sense or whatever, because sometimes that doesn't happen, you know. Whereas now, obviously, I can completely focus on talking because I'm just looking at the footage that I've already done. Whereas I'm not having to do both at the same time, and I think that doesn't help me like find breaking points and whatever. Like, I'm still not 100% perfect, but I feel like I'm a lot better when I'm not doing the commentary, which is I don't want to not do commentary, if that makes any sense. Because what makes me any different than anyone else that does no commentary videos? I mean, I guess my gameplay, but still, it's not... I've never got... I mean, I understand why people like no commentary videos. They don't want to hear some random person talk. But at the same time, I don't want to do no commentary videos because... Well, part of the thing on how you get noticed on YouTube is, you know, really your commentary, but also, like, for gaming videos anyway, you know, how you speak, if you're energetic or whatever. But the other thing is, like, I think there'd be a lot more criticism of my gameplay if I did no commentary videos, because that's the only thing people can focus on. Whereas with Let's Plays, people are more forgiving of you not being as good at the game, because they instinctively sort of know that, you know, you're having to do two things at once. Whereas that was just completely my fault. I just didn't brake in time. Anyway, yeah, this is a long race, you know this. If you've seen my other attempt at it, it's a 3-minute lap in this thing, so you know it's long. You'll see towards the end, I think, you'll see me earn the achievement. I earned the achievement Conqueror, which is for winning all the races in the game, which obviously you need to beat Darius to do that, so that's why that, like I said, this footage is done after I beat Darius, and I was alright with Darius, well, sort of. At first, well, the other reason I put it here is also just the length of that. The issue with it is that basically I thought, oh, it'll just be a canyon race, or, you know, it would just be like the other boss battles where you do a race in the city and then you do the canyon race. That's how we took over the other districts. No, that's not what you do with Darius. Basically, you have to race Wolf, Kenji and Angie twice in just normal races, where it's just all three of those. Those were actually kind of easy. Like, so, like, you'll hear me during the commentary, because I did that bit with commentary. You'll hear me go, oh, this is easy. Like, is this like setting me up to make me think Darius is easier? A little bit. Then you get a race against Darius, so that's the third race that you have to do. And that one is... I beat it first go. It was quite easy. Still, there was a bit where it was a circuit race. There's 2 laps, and he overtook me on the first lap because he did this shortcut that I did not know existed. Because all the other races, I think, went the other way around that section of the track, and it's literally a shortcut. You can only take one way because it's a jump. But yeah, that happened. Anyway, but I managed to win. There we go. 11 seconds and 0.19. That's how far ahead I am of second. In fact, I'm 12 seconds ahead there. Exactly. Well, not exactly. It was 12:18 when you said, and now it's gone down to 11:68. But whatever. The point is, I was at one point 12 seconds ahead, which is great. Anyway, and then you get the canyon race against Darius, and that is where the game is a little bit neat. Or maybe I just suck. Because at first I was doing it with commentary, and I was like, ugh, I can't do this. So I was like, I'll do it without commentary, and I still couldn't do it. So, but I ended up doing it. The issue, I think, with this car is that I was hitting, like, there's no curbs, but I was, like, hitting the road signs, and they were, like, flipping the back of the car up. So I wasn't able to, like, or I was falling off the edge. I'll mention it when we get to the actual event in the next episode. But yeah, that is a thing. Anyway, I've won, and you will see me here as soon as I hit continue, earn that achievement. There we go, Conqueror. So yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 26 of Need to Be Carbon on the Xbox 360. Tomorrow, it'll be part 27. We'll be versing Darius, and it will be the finale. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 27 of Need to Be Carbon on the Xbox 360. I was gonna do this event that I can't say the name of, but I attempted it as like a part of this, and it's still ridiculous, even with a fully modified car. So I think I need a Corvette, to be honest, rather than my career. I mean, I know I've got a Corvette, but I'm gonna have to modify that to like maximum, because that's what the AI was using to beat me. Like, it's honestly ridiculous. Anyway, we're gonna do this. We're gonna challenge Darius. Why not? Seriously, that event type there, at least that specific one, is ridiculous. Okay, so we're challenging him on... Why do we have to challenge... Okay. Why do I have to race all 3 of his friends? That's what I don't quite get. I assume we are going to do a canyon event against him? Okay, I was going way too fast. Okay, that was not the greatest, but I sort of stopped them as well, so that worked. Yeah, I assume we're going to have a canyon event against him after this? I don't know. I don't recall getting to this bit when I was a kid. I think I've said this before. I never finished it. I got to, like, I've said this before. I think my PS2 memory card got corrupted or something. I was like, can't be bothered. Oh no, I can't even challenge Darius. I have to challenge Wolf, Angie, and... Okay. That is kind of bullshit. Let's be honest. Like, he's too scared. He sends his lackeys, his crew lackeys out to race against me. What a wimp. At least turn up for this race. He's probably going to be... If I get here and then there's a cutscene at the end... No, you're not getting past me. Oh, okay, that didn't go well for me there. I feel like I got air somehow. I can't use... Oh no, I can. I was going to say I can't use thingy here. No, you ain't getting past me. In your Lamborghini. Come on. Slow down a little bit. Oh, there we go. We're coming up to the last straight here. So this wasn't that... I mean, apart from that bit where I just, like, basically rammed them, this wasn't that difficult. We'll see how it is actually against Darius. But then again, in Most Wanted, actually beating... Actually beating Razor was actually really easy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Again, I have to... What, do I have to beat you guys 3 times or something? Like I said, I never got up to this bit before, so I have no clue. Okay, that was the shortcut, but I didn't exactly take that at the best angle. Also, I don't want to hit restart in case it restarts the entire thing. I don't think it will, but technically I have a little bit of practice on this area now because I was doing that event, wasn't I? So, and we were actually on this exact section of the course here. So that's good. The annoying thing is you beat I know the thing is I know about this game is you beat Darius and then I've never been on here before. Well, I have on PS2, but yeah, not. Oh, why would you put the cars doing that in front of me? Because I used to do free roam on the PS2 version instead of just skipping to the next event. Because I didn't know that. Well, I did know that was a thing. I think I just liked driving around, getting into police pursuits, making the donut fall down because it was funny. I was the kid that bloody that message from that message. Who sent them? Was it Rog in Most Wanted that sent that message? Right, he's like, yeah, making the donut fall down is funny, but you know, wait for it when the cops are actually chasing you, because they take time to respawn. There was a shortcut there I could have took, but yeah, these guys are easy. Watch them like literally catch up to me right at the end. Come on, there we go. I mean, I'm 5 seconds ahead of Wolf. So, I'm not even really trying, to be honest. Maybe that's trying to give me a false sense of security. I don't know, but yeah. When I did it, I thought it was literally just going to be like a race against Darius. The canyon, like, I didn't actually realize we were going to have to do all this stuff, but we are. I'll get out the way, cart. Wolf's catching up a bit. But here we go, done it. Right, come on, give me Darius. Give me Darius. Come on.
know how I spent that money that you got framed for? I bought Nikki everything that you couldn't.
The funny thing is, I have absolutely no idea what the hell he said because I have the audio off, don't I? It's a circuit race. Okay, that's always fun. Now, obviously, we got the circuit race, and then I think if I restarted, to be honest, it would restart the race and not actually the. There's a shortcut there, but I didn't take it because I didn't want to. Probably should have, because look how far ahead of me he is. Okay, that was making the car explode, basically. Right, where are we going from here? Come on. Where are we? Oh, there's a shortcut here that for some reason the AI didn't take. I don't know why. Oh, because he's going through there? I think he took the other one. Okay. Whatever. There's a shortcut here that he didn't take either. And we can't, no one can ever take that shortcut. I don't know why it always blocks that off. But it does. Right, now I know there's a shortcut that he took early on. I shall try and take that one. If it's what he's going to do. No, he's just going to leave a big mess in my wake, isn't he? Because he's... Oh, that's where it is. Right. Yeah, I took your shortcut that I actually had no clue was there. What are you going to do about it now? Probably overtake me at some point. To be honest, there we go. Now I'm leaving a mess in his wake. Yep, okay, I cannot turn that corner apparently. Neither can he, it looks like. Here we go. Oh, that was the one that I shouldn't have took because there's another shortcut somewhere there that he did. Well, actually, he didn't take it that time. That's interesting. Don't know why he didn't take it, but he didn't. Okay, I'm a little bit... Oh, apologies if you can hear that, by the way. That is the hot water tank. That's lovely. I absolutely love that noise. There we go. One. You finished first.
No one can touch me.
So this commentary is done after the fact because this canyon... If you think Darius is easy because of that last race, you are not... Like... I was going to say you're in for a treat. You're not. You're in for a bit of rage. But also, it's also... I've mentioned it in the last episode. It's a little bit of a curse of the Let's Player for me, because I was doing this without commentary. This bit, obviously, that's why I'm doing the commentary after the fact, and I beat him. Wasn't first goal like it was with the race last episode, but yeah. But you got to be sort of, I wouldn't say perfect, but you got to be reasonably close to perfect for this. And you got to get a little bit lucky, because I got 137,000 points, which is less than when I beat Kenji. That was 190,000. But I only just beat him here. But one of the issues, I don't know if it's the Carrera GT or if it's all cars in general on this track. I suspect it's probably a Carrera GT issue. Is that sometimes you hit signs and that happens. Like you turn a bit, or the back end goes up, and it causes you issues. Of course, the other issue is the camera that's moving all about doesn't help you. There was a bit here every time I got here as well. Sometimes I would fall off the edge there because you're going way too fast. Once I beat him and I went off the edge there because I just could not slow down in time. But yeah, this is obviously the attempt where I won. And I got 137,000 points there, which is just enough, at least for me, to win this one. So, a lot easy. I say it's a lot easier going down. Like I said, I managed to fall off a couple of times. But then again, I was doing the commentary at that point. But you'll hear a bit... you're going to hear my honest reaction as well at the end here when I beat him. Because like I said, this is like 10 or even 11, maybe even 12 like attempts. I honestly, there was a bit where I was thinking I ain't going to do this. But then obviously I did. But yeah, you're going to hear my honest reaction at the end. And let's just say I'm a little bit celebratory. The thing is, I don't even think this was my best attempt. Like, there were bits where I got higher points on that first bit, but it was just me coming down while he's chasing me. It was the pressure. The other thing is, you're not going to see the pause menu, but there's going to be a bit where I paused it and unpaused it because I turned the volume way up so I could just concentrate, essentially, because I couldn't hear the sound of the car, and I think that sort of helped me. You know, I don't know how it helped me, but it seemed to. So there was a bit where I paused it just before the end, just as I knew I was going to win. So you'll see the HUD disappear for a little bit. Obviously, that's why. It's just because obviously I had to turn the volume down to do my actual live reaction to winning. It's here, there. Fucking finally! Can't believe that.
The keys are in the car. Enjoy it while it lasts. There's always someone out there who's a little faster than you are. And sooner or later, they're gonna catch up.
So, here we go. You won. I earned an achievement. Complete career. Thank you for playing Need to Be Carbon. You've just unlocked 5 new cars, including the Audi Le Mans Quattro. Give them a try in the quick race. There's still lots of things to do in the game. Now complete all the reward cards and take on the challenge series. Basically, I don't know if I'll be doing the challenge series. I know I did it on Most Wanted, but we'll see. Originally, I did the outro here, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the event that I can't do the name of, but obviously I showed you that in the last episode now. So, yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 27 of Need to Be Carbon on the Xbox 360. I will I was going to say I'll see you later in the week for more. I guess you will, because you'll see the full journey version of it. However long this is, I haven't edited that together yet, obviously. So if you're watching that and you made it all the way, thanks for watching that. But yeah, next week it will be what I was originally going to do, Need for Speed 2015 as a replacement. In fact, I started recording that. I have like 5 episodes of that done. But no, what I'm going to do, what's actually going to replace it, it's going to be another racing game, don't worry, but it's going to be the original Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 1. I know it's super old. It came out in 1998, or maybe 1997 maybe even, I think, in Japan. It came out right towards the end of the year. But yeah, that is... So I've recorded a couple of episodes of that. So there's actually going to be 2 Gran Turismos happening at the same time. You're going to have Gran Turismo 6 and Gran Turismo 1 on the PS1. But yeah, that is what will be replacing it next week. And yeah, so thank you very much for watching, and I will see you for that. And enjoy the rest of the credits and the music that's playing in the background.